Hello, chatto! It's Sundat, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Wisła Kraków, the Champions League beckons. Our squad is very much not ready, but we've still got basically 7 million to spend to actually make it ready. More young signings will be coming through the door. Sazza's fixed the scouting recommendation screen with a wonderful mod that I'm going to be showing you today. Hopefully it continues to work. All that and more will be coming up today on Building a Nation with Wisła Kraków. He's done it too early. And I accidentally shimmied into a drawer and it closed. You can't really ask more than that. I forgot to do the. To be fair, I forgot to do the prediction, which in a way is a fail. To be honest, I would say so. Genuinely, I agree. Like, we were borderline last time, but the fact that I didn't do the prediction arguably is a fail in itself. Of course, you couldn't predict it. Yeah, was that audible? I didn't even realise the drawer had sort of slid open the entire time. It was like. What I'm going to need to do is put more instruction manuals underneath that chest of drawers because it's on the wonk for some reason. The carpet is just a little bit there. Stirrups are harder when standing up because I feel like when I do that, it do be shaking the camera quite a lot. And I'm worried about doing anything that's going to make this camera move in any way, frankly. Adam with that 28 months. You'll love to see it. And Lord Richard with the 64.
Wisła Kraków massive. Hope everyone has a fine Sundat.
Just turn the music down slightly. Bloody hell. I'm not going to buy new ones, am I?
Hyplo.
It never ceases to confuse me when Stream Nano reads out emoticon, Twitch emote names. Because mostly it's when I don't recognise them as well. That's what's even weirder about it. Jesus Christ, Lord Richard, thank you for the 64 fucking months. That's wild. A concept home kit. Ooh. Hello. Oh, that's kind of... Wow. Hang on, let me get off my big face. That's cool. The issue is basically with our kits, we use specific types of kit in the sense that like this is awesome, but I don't know if it's actually like usable in game. That's the problem. I mean, it looks fucking fantastic as well. Like take nothing away, it looks absolutely spectacular. Love that. I love the effort you've gone to as well to put into this. I just don't know if it would actually work in game. That's the issue. I love that you got Furman on the back too. To be fair, who else would be deserving of that? What the hell? Yeah, I want one. I'll just buy you one.
Morning Matto and Chatto on this fine Sunday morning. Sick Matt Jam, sick Harold.
Thank you, Paul Husher, for the 30 months. What is going on here? Oh, okay. It's the Twitch Golden Kappa trains. I didn't know they were still doing those. Yeah, those are actually really, really cool. Oh, that's sick. Either way, that's really, really cool. I love that we've got that on the back. Do you wish we could start adding stars for every new title we win? Although that would sort of defeat the point. We'd have to put 14 of them on there first. Oh, I'd rock the shit out of that. Kappa as well. An underrated kit manufacturer. Fulham had some Kappa kits back in the day, but admittedly the Fulham ones were not that good. But I think that was more to... We had some weird kit sponsors back in the day. UCL, this is the start of Season 3. We have made progress that I did not think was possible in this save. Like, my wildest dreams were... First season, I figured we would get promoted because we were one of the strongest sides in the league, and I figured with the right tactical setup, we should be able to do that. And then I thought we'd stabilise. Stabilise, mid-table, Europe, challenge for the title, 5-year plan kind of thing, and here we are, Season 3. It's a dream. It really is. Hadrian! Thank you for the 42.
What a stupendously glorious day. Fictional silly little computer men before war arrives in the northeast. Derby day, always a vibe. Definitely not nervous. Anyway, up the Alexander Ferryman. Wisła.
That's the guy. What time is the derby? Because I was thinking about, because obviously I know some of you had questions like, hey, are you streaming today or not? Because I had said at the end of last stream that I was probably going to take Sunday off, but I woke up this morning and I was just like, I kind of just really want to... 2 p.m, perfect. We'll stop at like 1:55. Sensational. Is it in Newcastle or Sunderland? I was going to say, you'll be gone well early. You got to get yourself there. I'm assuming it's in St James's then. Oh, it's in Sunderland. Oh, I went to Sunderland once solely to use the bathroom. And what a bathroom it was, let me tell you. Ooh. Would recommend if you're ever on the A1. Streamlag, I don't think, well, not on my end at least, for once. I figured the first thing we'd do since we're on a match day is jump into the game because why the hell not? I've already set the squad up and everything. Look at us go. I'm going to give our midfield pairing of dreams another go. I can't believe it. Oh, for those of you that missed it on Thursday, we signed Dele Alli. I will not be taking questions at this time. Ah, shit. Oh, no, we'll take a bench slot off. We'll take Sorry there, Victor. Fall on your sword now, bud. Look at me coming in preps. I know. What a time. James, hey, at least I'm starting to catch up with you a little bit now, James. Right, some of the players I was finding on... Ooh, hang on. Bermuda? Patrick Adams. Isn't that the guy that played Mike in Suits? He doesn't even look dissimilar. I swear that... Was his name Patrick Adams? That might be completely off base, but... Yeah, he's extra... Where did you get him from? The Bermudanist. Did you find him from a Bermudan side, or has he just got the benefit of the wonderful second nationality situation? Or like gendered in another country so he's got higher youth rating? Hello, Pog. That's dope. I see that and I raise you the immense amount of Dominicans I found on the last stream. He's from a Bermudan side. No way. That's dope. But for their release course, yes. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. To be fair, we've already lost one to a release course so far. That one stung as well because the reason I really hated losing Duda for that release course is because he's a young Polish player that I felt was going to be... I wanted to pair Duda and James. My plan really this season, had we not lost Duda, was going to be James and Duda are still the pairing, but James is starting to age out a little bit and his ability versus the rest of the squad was probably going to drop this year. So I figured it was going to be Duda and someone else, Karamov or whoever, Dele Alli. But now with him gone, we definitely are going to need to look into that. However, you know this discussion we were having about the DM situation? I'd completely forgotten about someone that I actually think is the perfect man for the job. We were just playing him weirdly and wrong in the first season, and that's Omich. Or Omich, rather. He's absolutely perfect for that CM dropping to DM role. Yeah. I think that was the right one. Let me just check him, actually. I'm pretty certain he's absolutely perfect for that role. Oh, I can't check him here. Point being, we've actually got more depth than I thought we did, which is nice. Nothing to lose here. We're going to get in. Dele Alli's going to cook, and it's going to be brilliant. Yeah, he was the guy for the first season, and I looked at his attributes, and I was like, wow. The only reason he even really lost his spot was because of Vandenmaus, who is very good. Think it will be a problem with domestic loans? It won't be a problem. If anything, it will make your life easier in the sense that what it means is that, well, you know what it means. Like, when you play against one of the teams that's got loads of your loan players, their squads are going to be... I always use the Sligo Rovers example. So when we played in Ireland, we didn't have that rule switched on because we didn't really know how powerful it was at the time. We played against Sligo Rovers. They had 2 players in their squad that were actually allowed to play against us because they only had 2 guys that weren't on loan. Hanger Honor and Asher Prince. Firstly, Asher Prince, thank you very much for the 41 month. I'm excellent today, man. I'm hyped. And Hanger Honor with the 25 on top of that as well. Was there another one in there? No, there wasn't. I got confused, man. Oh dear. It's not going to prevent your progress. It will just make it a little bit easier. New kits. No, I think we're on the same kits as last season. It's just that this kit... Oh, I love this one. Then we may have some new kits in a couple of seasons if we potentially land this new stream sponsor. Because Password has been wonderfully mimicking the stream sponsors. Oh, hello. Oh my god, that's off of a thigh. Oh, please. Oh, did you see that? Furman just used his thigh to pass the ball. He might be my favourite player at the club so far. Genuinely. The Furman is next level quality. Oh my god. Just the little things that he does. It's tremendous. Castillo is excellent. Obviously, Rodado will come back in. I just wanted to kind of give Castillo another chance here since he did score the goal against Lech Poznan, which is really, really nice as well. Yeah, I just want to see Dele Alli... Like, I'm actually going to give him a chance to flourish here. This isn't going to be a case of me bringing him in purely for the memes. Like, he has excellent... Oh, shit. What a block. He actually does have phenomenal technical and mental ability. Or certainly technical ability, at least. Oh, look at that. On the tackle, Dele Alli. Come on, lads. Oh, he did at the tackle. Lavinio with that 41 as well. Thank you very much, friend.
Good morning, Matto. First of all, are you okay? How's the running going? Any races on the horizon?
Sadly not. I haven't actually run for the last 2 weeks, and even then that was a little bit of a break. Mostly it's just been a bit of a struggle to adjust to adding running back in with the way that my physical health has been since I started the medication. It's sort of like, now my professional life is firmly in order. The physical health has dropped off a little bit in that sense, specifically cardio. Like, I'm actually technically skinnier than I was before, but my cardio has dropped off for sure. One of my plans after Christmas is to get back into that properly and find a proper rhythm to it, because at the moment it has been a little bit difficult. That is a great pass. It's Furman. Surely not. Oh, top J Cat. Thank you for the 17 months. I'm telling you, Match Engine right now is purring. Look at this. Krzyzanowski just goes, you know what, I'm going to ping this in instead. Kuzemka, lovely little spin. Straight into the channel for Furman. Is this a first-time effort as well? Cross the goalkeeper. Bang. Oh, that is filth. This is a crucial game as well. If we're going to win the title again this season, these are the kind of games you've got to win. Oh, Stahl Zhezhov, I think that's how it's pronounced, are the gods. Castillo little dummy run as well. I actually genuinely thought the match engine was the best thing about the game, probably. But it seems like something in that latest patch has taken it to an Incrane level. An Incrane level. Incrane in the membrane. That is actually Dele Alli, yes. The Dele Alli. If you missed it on Thursday, we signed Dele Alli on a free transfer. That isn't even the crazy part. The crazy part is we signed him from a Belgian third-tier side, which means technically he was a Belgian amateur. Which is why I was letting myself do... Oh, Christ. Okay, that's... Furman's just the man. It's Dele Alli with a 7.2. Ranjbal's struggling a little against him. Oh. Castillo looks like he's got the... It's the work rate. Yeah, I gave him a 4-year deal accidentally. I forgot, because we were in the process of signing so many young players, I was instinctively giving everybody long contracts. And then I actually ended up overpaying just to get him a longer deal, because I was in the mindset of, oh yeah, I've got to pay them more so they'll take a longer contract. Of course, with Dele Alli, he was like, yeah, I'll definitely do that, boss. I signed a Belgian amateur, exactly. I see no issues with that. The best part was as well, it came right off the back of a genuine, 2-minute diatribe of me talking about how I didn't want to sign, I don't want to sign all these 28, 29-year-olds that are going to make our squad slightly better, but at the cost of bringing through the young talent. And then I saw Dele Alli and I realised, you have to, right? Afghani left back is still injured at the moment, unfortunately. He might be on the bench, actually. No. Wait. Actually, he could be on the bench. No, he is. He is on the bench. He had a slight knock before the last game, so we couldn't start him. But he'll definitely get some game time in this one as well. Hello, Jack. Second place. Hey. This is where you're like, well, it was out of 2. Second's something to be happy with. You got on the podium, right? Their backup goalkeeper is called... It's either Tank or Tariq. Please be Tank. You say backup. He's number 1. Hang on, I'm going to look a little closer. Wait, let me turn Reshade off. Nah, I think it's Tariq. Reshade does... I need to maybe work on a sharpness thing for Reshade. Out of 8 is solid. I haven't been karting for ages. I went karting for a stag do in Letchworth Garden City, of all places. Quite a long time ago now. That was very fun, but it was the hottest day of the year, and wearing full on, and those hairnet things you had to wear as well. I don't know if that was still a thing. I don't think I've ever been as sweaty as I was getting out of that cart. Hey, they've actually done a good job of winning the ball back off of us today, to be fair to them. Scouting transfers day, absolutely. Yeah, this is just, we happen to be on a match day. Today is basically going to be scouting and transfers, because we do need to make some more, matches, and Champions League, and vibes. Crucially, vibes. And me showing off Saz's new little moddy thing, because it's dope. I knew he couldn't resist. I said this to him in August when I saw him, right? You're going to find something annoying, and it's going to make you learn Unity just to fix it. Well, right on cue. Hello, Single for Life. So, Fantasio is back at the club as well, but we don't need them right now. We do have a solid goalkeeper in the form of Khalifa, who I really do like. But yeah, Fantasio is back, because unfortunately the loan didn't get extended because of that weirdness. But we also have our young goalkeeper too. So we've got a young Italian and a young Polish keeper too, which is good. I like having the Polish keeper because he's one of our own as well, which is dope. Tycoon already. No, they're not the guys with all the money, are they? Who's the guys with all the money that are going after everybody? Was that Vijev Woj? There's a top flight team that are absolutely stacked with cash who are bidding on every one of our players, even though they had no right to be involved in it. I think it was Vijev. It was, wasn't it? It was Vijev Woj. He did. You're right. He very much did. He did the simple stuff. I wonder what... He'll turn 22 this year as well, which means we'll get to see his big matches, because that will be a big game-changing moment, I think, in terms of whether he's good player for us, or hey, this guy could be in goal for a while kind of player for us. Not that Mohamed isn't, because they're actually the same age, if I recall.
This is utterly beyond belief. What is going on here?
Aww.
Morning Matto. Bit late, but just watched your latest YouTube update and have to say, in a world where FM content is dripping off, you are balling out. The quality of your content is superb. Keep up the good work. Thanks for the work you're doing.
Thank you, man. That's very, very nice. All right, the reason I made that noise is because I realised that, wait, chat can't see that until it's read out, because it's a Twitch, it's a donation one, not a sub message, because it doesn't show up in chat. Ah, dearie me. Thank you, Angara. That's super. Firstly, thank you for the £5. That's very kind. Yeah, I don't know, with the recap specifically, I'm trying to make sure that I change one thing about each one to make it slightly better. This time around it was the league table thing, which I found a way to tweak and make it even better. I've managed to automate it so it highlights us in the league table. And as well as a few little effects on it. And to get rid of that annoying yellow background thing I had to do is because of where I stand when I record. If I put the league table just where it is, it would cover half my face. But I don't want to have to keep moving the microphone every time I did that. So I'm going to figure out a solution to that. But also the match footage stuff was, I feel like, the next step in that right direction. True. The next thing, though, is I figured out a way for it to not spoil the scorelines in games while I'm capturing the highlights. So that's one thing. And also, I think what I'm going to do this time around, the biggest issue I had was showing the games of the other Polish sides in Europe, because the game makes it impossible. You can't filter by competition on the schedule page. You can't hover over their games in like the European tables to show the matches, I don't think, unless that's been fixed now. So what I might try and do is I might try and recreate the Champions League and Europa League score graphics, the ones that they use in like the highlights, and then use those instead over highlights of their goals potentially. Because obviously later down the line, things are going to switch from me showing loads of league game bits to more European stuff. Highlight the team name. Yeah, that's actually quite easy to do. I can add it into the script where it will identify Wisła and turn that box yellow. That's actually really, really easy for me to do, thankfully. Now that I've got this script completely locked in. The biggest issue I actually had was to do with the formatting when it got pushed back across to After Effects was getting a bit buggered up, because when you send Photoshop files through to After Effects as part of a live template kind of thing, it rasterizes it, which means it's using the image point in the center rather than the text alignment. So I had to basically write an expression thing inside After Effects that interprets the images weirdly and places them specifically a certain amount of pixels away from the logos. It's the dumbest shit, but like it works, and I was really enjoying learning it. It is Jinjo, yeah. We last stream we hit the highest sub count ever. Hello, Castillo's through. Come on, make it 2, buddy. Oh, it's a good save. I think we got to like 900 and... Was it 911? It was something ridiculous. The previous highest was 890, which was 4 years ago. But yeah, thank you. I think I come into this year with content in a very different place to a lot of creators, just because I'm like... Everything I'm trying to do feels fresh to me because I've spent basically a year not doing it, and I feel like perhaps the other guys, understandably, in many ways, have felt a level of fatigue because of how much content they were able to make over the last couple of years, whereas I just wasn't doing it. So everything feels new to me, I suppose. So I think that maybe I've almost accidentally ended up with a slightly larger amount of enthusiasm, perhaps, just sort of completely accidentally. That, and I genuinely am enjoying 26 for all its foibles. There's enough things that I found enjoyable about this that I'm just choosing to try to focus on those instead. Wow, Reinders is not having a nice day, is he? I do kind of like this new, more... variable body language. They do seem to be a bit more... Everyone before was either like confident or calm, and that was it. Whereas now, you get players actually being pissed. Medicate yourself. I know. It's crazy how that works, isn't it, Don? Look at the state of me. I know. Look at this. Look. This jumper, £10 on Vinted. I feel like a fisherman. It's the warmest jumper I've ever owned, which is a bad idea to wear it streaming, I realise, but I had to. It's just too nice. Right. Castillo's had a bad game, allegedly, but I actually don't think he has. He's been making decoy runs, and I've really enjoyed that from him. Right, Dele Alli will give the full 90 again, and we'll get Karamov in here as well. I can't believe we're winning this. I'm going to get Vandenbos out for Omich to start getting that pipeline a little bit more plugged in, so to speak. And then... Oh, we've got to be Saeed. It's got to be Saeed Safi, hasn't it? Even though it's only 1-0. Mid-slip really cricket cup. It is a bit cricket in it. The back isn't quite so printed. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Like, I'm working on a crazy idea that I mentioned a few times that there was a thing I was hoping to do to try to get out in Gooch Week, i.e. the week between Christmas and New Year. I still don't know if the timeframes are going to be right, but I might as well tell you what it is, because whether it happens or not, I feel like I have to get this out. Basically, Hadrian knows what I'm about to say. I'm basically going to try, in 10 years, to win as much as I can using only players with Santa in their names. That is it. It's not about winning the Champions League. I'm starting in the Spanish third tier with a team called Real Murcia. That's the plan. It's just a stupid idea, but I've always wanted to try something like that, basically. And it's really easy because then your scouting just becomes a search, name contains Santa. And the best part is there's actually 3 players in the database whose name known as is Santa. Roque Santa Cruz is still playing, yes. Unfortunately, he won't sign for me because he's 44 and his rep's too high. But yes, he is actually technically an option. Yeah, I feel like I was talking to Kev about this a couple of weeks ago, because he was saying that actually he was surprised at the uptake in views that he'd had on his Let's Play sort of stuff, which was, given what the expectations are with that kind of thing, firstly, it's really cool to see, but it's just an interesting viewpoint on it. And Kiribati. Nah, so the reason I chose the club I did was because it had to be a country that I was able to sign these players to. Santa Colombia. There might be, but they weren't high enough to actually be realistic to sign them. Yeah, so I'm going to do a video all about scouting stuff this week as well, because we've got loads more stuff to show, including the thing I'm going to show you in a minute, once we've got some scout reports in it. But the reason I structured it, basically I've set the whole database up to give you the best chance of getting Santas coming through as well. So you end up with about 140 at the start of the save.
3 years of the best OK streamer Sick Heart.
You'd love to see it. New England Patriots. Thank you for the 36 months, my friend. That's very kind. Right, so bear in mind, this is all decided. This isn't like I'm looking for advice on the save. The save is happening in the way that it is. The reason I'm doing Real Murcia, by the way, is because historically reasonably large side in Spain, but also they were formed on St. Nicholas's Day.
Cooper, do not hate
and they have quite good finances.
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
Zook Zadamoto. Great name. Thank you for the follow. I'm excellent, FB. Oh, sorry. Yeah, how's it going, man? You own shares in them. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they don't get a lot of love. They are third tier. And also, crucially, they have quite a large amount of season ticket holders, which means they don't get absolutely ruined. By the way, we won away at Jagiellonia. They don't get ruined by lower league finances. Right? I like to tell people I'm the owner. George, I'll make sure I put it in the video that you are indeed the owner. You've said it out loud now. If we fuck up, it's you. Have little elves. No elves. But you'd be surprised how many playing red and blue these days. It's true, genuinely. Oh, thank you, Zook. Welcome aboard, friend. You come at a very good time because we signed Dele Alli.
22 Kaka.
Kaka, indeed. Thank you very much for the 22 months, Zuka. What perfect start to the season. We get the dub. Furman is brilliant again. He scored a goal and got an assist this season. Yes. So the reason it had to be Spain was because of I had to think, right, which countries produce the most players with Santa? Spoiler alert, it's Spanish-speaking nations, especially South American Spanish-speaking nations, and lower league Spain. So it had to be somewhere that was realistic. It had to be in Europe, really, because of the save. And it had to be somewhere that I could actually sign those players realistically from, and I wouldn't get punished because of squad reg rules. So Spain, the third tier, actually doesn't have a lot of them, surprisingly. And they have that rule about guys from South America that can, naturalize really quickly. So that was the reason I chose Spain. And then I was like, right, it needs to be low enough that it's fun. So that's why I went third tier. And the expectations will be so low because I'm Colombia. Yeah, Colombia. Argentina is actually the best. Brazil does it as well, but not as many. It's mostly the Spanish-speaking ones, but you do get some Portuguese ones too. And you get some really interesting ones from places like Madagascar and Nepal occasionally, but those obviously aren't as good. It's mostly your Santa Cruz's, Santa Maria's, not Dos Santos. Mostly those kind of guys. And a few dudes that are just outright called Santa as well, which is amazing. Which means we might actually get some regens with that name. They do play in red and white as far as I remember, yes. Furman wasn't youth intake. No, we bought Furman at the start of last year. Oh, new contract for Omich. I decided if we were going to commit to him being that player, I figured I'd give him a proper deal to go with it, basically. So yeah, he's sorted. I'll just show you him, actually. He's usually training well. Ooh, 8.2. So yeah, Furman came in from Stahl Rzeszów, who were a team that were relegated from the second tier the season we got promoted. He was part of their youth intake that year, I believe. So as a result, we decided to take a punt on him because he looked like he had good PA. We weren't expecting him to be as good as he has been. Like, he had better CA than we thought he'd do, and he does have the physicals to play the role. Since then, though, he's developed at an alarming rate. Last year, he ended up becoming our second striker, basically, alongside Rodado. He may have only got 2 goals. Sorry, not 2 goals. 6 goals in total, but he's very young. And we won the title. Final third, I believe, is what we've got him on, yes. Yeah. Final third for the time being, just to get that composure up a little bit more. And I think the anticipation is the other thing that works, right? Because his finishing is good. Realistically, his dribbling is not going to go through the roof. Well, basically, it's a new type of series I'm working on potentially. If the Christmas Eve Santa one goes well, it's a new concept I want to try and pilot, essentially, called Constraints Make Characters, which is where, basically, I do saves like that, where the constraints are so ridiculous that it's not about trying to win the Champions League, it's about the success you can have with the ridiculous constraints, and then you get to use players that you would never normally use, and they become better characters because of it. That's my theory on it. I want to sort of try that out. That's the sort of logic behind the thing. I just like the concept of constraints make characters, because I think that kind of works in a lot of the saves we've done in the past as well. I just couldn't really put a name to it. Weirdly, Catbot, no one's come in for him yet. In fact, I don't believe anyone's even interested in him currently, which is very odd. But it might just be because they're more interested in the other dudes, or he's just happy here, honestly. Bill's narrative. Yeah, there's all sorts of things you can do with it if it's successful. They fuel creativity, yeah. Because we could find ourselves where, if it goes well and we build the right tactic, sure, I could get these guys promoted to the top flight in Spain, but my left back, because of the name pool situation, might have to be a third tier level player that's just having to be shoehorned in because I've got no choice. That's the thing. That's where I think it'd be really, really fun. And remember, there's loads of regens too. And yeah, it's just, I'm really excited to get started with it. I've set it all up properly, and I'm going to properly crack on with it tomorrow. I don't know, tactic-wise, because the way I've set it up is that I actually start at the end of season 1, because if you start in first season, basically, what happens is you can't get rid of the players at the club, because obviously they've all got contracts and they've only just signed them. So I start at the end of the first season, set everybody that I can for release because the contracts are quite short, go into the new season with basically no players and have to rebuild the team from the ground up. That's the sort of the way it's going to go. Yeah, and obviously I could use players from my youth academy, but only if they have Santa. Yeah, you get the couple of you actually do. You get like 30 of them, and a couple, which is pretty good for the name pool situation. Sam Farquhar, thank you for the 10 months, man. Serie Chi, I've never managed. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I talk a lot about Serie Chi, but I've just never had the balls to actually manage there. Maybe I can do a constraint save there. I just have to figure out the right topic for it. Start striking a play up front. Well, yeah, there's a lot you can do with it. But I just have to see how this one goes. Hopefully I can get it done in time, because it is going to be like a 10-season one. And it's not like I'm going to win the Champions League with them, obviously. You're just not going to I wouldn't be surprised if I got relegated first season. But because of the constraints at the club and the players, the board expect to get relegated. Which means that I could actually probably get relegated first season and it won't matter. Don't look it up. No, I'm looking it up. Sunderland's bathroom. Could easily be an indie band from the mid-90s. Nah, you hate to see it. So I actually already did Keema. I'm glad you mentioned that, because obviously I want to show you the player recommendations. Oh, I can show you this in a minute. Right, so I want to show you a very specific player on this list. Hi, I'd like to introduce you to this Moldovan fella who plays at a lower league Spanish side. Cop the potential, cop the current ability. He's a bit alright, isn't he? I haven't checked whether he'll actually sign for us yet, but we have to. We have to. Oh, hang on, you're at the go-karting track still, Jack. I respect that. We got to. Oh. Oh, don't let your memes become your dreams, chat. He's 18 years old. He probably would have signed. Remember, this is Spain. He'd have probably signed for us anyway. The question is whether he actually will. He might have like ludicrous. Oh. I mean, this is obviously going to be a bit of a. But we definitely should sign him regardless. He's too good to not sign. And it then means that we've got a bit of rotation with Kaziemka and not Ahuga, and Bandama and Dele Alli and whatnot. Yeah, you can see why he deserves it. We can see his attributes. Now, obviously not going to give him that challenge for the title. Wow, he wants a lot. And with the release clause of 5 million, which he probably will lock in, but if he doesn't, and for Moldova too, which will make it difficult for us because we are going to have to essentially, we can't offer him like a wage rise clause realistically if he's going to want that kind of money to begin with, because he's going to get 10 caps sooner rather than later. I know, Bagpuss. It's wet. Like, we took the piss out of that meme, right? But it didn't used to actually happen that often, and it actually has today. It has to be Natty Caps. I don't know how else we could have found him, really. The lower league Spanish thing, though, was cooked for us. We signed 3 Dominican Republic internationals, all from the lower leagues of Spain, and they are sensational, genuinely. Cromer as well with the 20 months. Not a thing I've ever done before, really. Not in one of these saves, at least. Yeah, he'll get capped. There's no way we're putting that clause in. But yeah, he's great. Just insane. The second I got off stream, I was just looking through this because I wanted to sort of get it all in a row before next stream. And, I mean, there's another guy here, the North Macedonian fella. Viktor Spasovsky. He would cost a bit of cash, so I'd probably want to... actually, I'll tell you what. The attributes on him. Start of a season. I think what happened is, those guys, the Spanish dudes, or the guys that were playing in Spain, they generated when I switched all of the other leagues onto view only, because we wanted to add a bit of context. So I think it added a few extra players in when I did that to make sure they had some squads for that first couple of seasons. So it gave them a few extras, and we sort of got the benefit of that thing we did in Outcast to Icons without even really attempting to. Like, that wasn't our intention. I didn't think that would even do that with view only, but it does, because we ended up adding like 40,000 players to the database. Right. Viktor Spasovsky, the thing is, the attributes on him I can see, I mean, his bravery is proper shit. Yeah, I agree. If they don't want 700k, I mean, honestly, I'd be tempted on that as well. But I would want to... If they did want the higher amount, I might scout him properly before we try and sign him. probably because he's 17. Damn, man. Build a nation. No, absolutely, Kenny. So basically the idea is we're trying to make, in this case, Poland, the best league in Europe. And the way that we're going about doing that is obviously by winning stuff ourselves. Not yet, of course, because we're only in season 3. But the idea is that over time, we build ourselves up and win stuff on the European scale. Meanwhile, we are signing as many young players as we can from around the world and starting a loan farm where we loan those players to other sides in Poland. Then they, in theory, improve themselves as well, and they start winning stuff on the European scale as well. And the idea is, in theory, that long term, let me just get the continents up here so I can show you what I mean, you then climb up the nation's coefficient list. Now, Poland actually starts higher than a lot of the other saves I've done, where this season we've actually moved into 11th place. And the idea is to get them to number 1, basically. But even if we won every single Champions League for 5 years in a row, we would still not be number 1 with Poland. We would need the other Polish sides to also have success in Europe, which is where the fun part comes in for me, because it means that you've got a challenge to take place after you win a Champions League. It's like New Game Plus. That's my jam with it. And it means that if Poland were to do something on an international level, potentially, when they add that back in, we could maybe take over there as well. But it's not the main goal of the save. It's not like about dynamic youth rating and things like that, essentially. But that's the plan. Oh, absolutely. Bear in mind, that wasn't me going off that screen. I was just demonstrating what the save was so we can go back to him. So we'll scout him further. We'll add him into the Santa Baby shortlist as well, just in case. Nice. How are we going? Andrew, we are vibing. We just found a crazy good Moldovan and a crazy good, in theory, North Macedonian. Although, I wonder if that's just because of the transfer fee associated with him. It might be that he's just, yeah. Well, like I said, Lolo, when international management comes back, if you listen to what I said, then it's an option. Not currently at the time, no. But it's coming back with the World Cup stuff, isn't it? 18 year. Holy shit. That's incredible. 18 points is like good level Malta stuff. 4th in list. Ooh. B18. Yeah, we can go back for him for sure. We are losing this year. That's a good point, actually. I guess you can kind of just estimate it, right? Antonio Montebe... Oh, I remember this name. Ooh. Problem with these guys is they do cost a bit of cash. Yeah, he's not really... I mean, he actually would cost cash as well. The problem with him is he lacks the pace. He has no real attacking output. No, they're there. You just can't actually actively manage them. That'd be crazy. Imagine if they just took them out entirely. But no, they are there. So if I click on Spain, for example, you can see their men's national team. Hello. There you go. You can see them and they do exist. You just can't. If he's cheap enough. Yeah, but the logic I'm using at the moment is cheap enough for a player that I'm not going to be using ever. Cheap enough is free. That's because there's so many players we can pick up for free that are fitting those exact requirements. So if I pay for a guy that I'm not realistically going to use, even if he's okay for the loan farm, there will be loads of guys we can get for free for the loan farm. And I suspect that because of his national team caps, he'd probably want quite a large contract too. I can't even ask his agent because he's actually already earning like £400 a week, which means he's unlikely to want less than that to join. I mean, he might do. And we can't even natty cap him. Tanzania, yeah, absolutely. We just have a little... Because these two are both more Dominican lads, because we're just having their entire national team, apparently. Winston Castillo is... We actually are, aren't we? I mean, they're decent as well. He's free. He might be one to just sign because he's free. 80, if he'll come, right? On a free transfer. Unless he wants stupid wages. And it'd be our second Castillo. We'd have had 2 Castillos and 2 other guys. Oh, nice one, Steve. Speaking of, I need to show you some prints that Mike gave me yesterday. They are amazing. The one that he gave me before, the one I've been showing off down here, obviously is from several years ago. And the levels that he's taken the company to are magnificent. I'll have to show you those in a bit because they are incredible. One that Daz will really enjoy as well, actually. Instead of Nation of Birth, yeah. So, Jinjo, yeah, I'll show you that in a moment as well, in fact, because Saz has been cooking. Hopefully this works perfectly. So, yeah, there's you. We're already signing you. These two were either signing or dismissing. We won't have to use this screen much more today, which would be pleasant, because it is a bit of a pain still. What attributes to look for? It depends, Big D, because it's so tough to say. I actually do, ironically, have a video where I kind of talk about this, but it's not from this year's game, but the logic still applies. If you go back on my YouTube channel to, I think, July this year, I made a video called How to Find Hidden Gems in FM. There's a whole section in that where I actually talk about the intangibles and certain attribute clusters that might be quite useful. I believe I did anyway. So that might be useful. Although I could always add a section to my new scouting video about it if you want. Cambo number 5. Thank you for the follow. That's to get more fun. Yes, I believe so. Yeah, it will depend a lot. I mean, there are certain attributes that I think are important across the board, generally speaking. Worms, that's an Austrian team. Is it a lower league German team? So Spashowski, we're removing him from the shortlist right now because he's going around again. We've got Scott, the Luxembourg dude. He's okay. I mean, he's only 16 to be fair. Tries first time shots. No agent. He's still only 16. We'll make sure. He is 16. Yeah, would he actually sign for us at this point? We can't even tell, can we? Well, he might. But the question is how much money. I don't want to pay 200 grand for him. He's fine. He's the kind of guy that maybe 3 seasons time, if he's still got that kind of potential and we've got like 10, 15 million transfer budget, then we're hoovering these types of chaps up. I know we've still got a lot of money, but I want to make sure we've got that money for something just in case we find someone. Marathon Man. He is a player that I liked the look of, mostly because he's Marathon Man. Also, no, I'm not so sure. Wasn't Marathon Man called Jose Martinez last time as well? Or was that a different guy? Oh no, that was the Bolivian dude, wasn't it? Wormacia Worms! Double worm. It's the dream. It's like playing Uno. It's not. I haven't played Uno in a very long time. He's got very good technique. What's his injury, actually? That could be quite important. Ooh. No, he certainly ain't going to be running any marathons anytime soon. He is, I'd say, yeah. And more expensive, too, because Honduras. I was a little disappointed in him, actually. What about you? Let me guess. Oh, it's Cuba. Weird one. Those of you that watch Root None, it's one of my favourite football channels. They literally, on, I think it was Friday morning, after we'd spent that stream signing loads of Cuban players, put a video out about a German team that signed an entire Cuban national team. I was just like, wow. And more Cubans. So, I don't know, Owen. All I know is that I did the one loan I was able to get out on June 2nd, that was by accident, did go through for 2 years. So maybe it's gone back to how it was before. 10 tackling. Yeah, it's not great for a centre-back, and he's not fast enough to go any further forward, is he? Realistically. I'm sure he could soon at Sotsium, but most likely by now he's probably moved to a larger side. And I find that it's just more fun to like naturally, organically come across the players. Who's this? This guy's got... Let me guess. Oh, he's Cuban. He's a bit more... Physical's good. Dribbling okay. Passing good. Technique good. Work rate solid. Good on both feet-ish. 5'10". Not the best stamina. Strength very low, but he's young. He's a bit more like it. You're right. He probably wouldn't sign, but I don't think he'd want to. I don't think we'd want him. I don't mind him. Oh, he's got an agent. At least we can ask his agent. New contract. Damn it, man. In that case, to Santa Baby with you. That'll do for the time being. And what else is there? It gets a bit more... this guy's a Dutch amateur, right? Because all of these players are very vague in terms of our knowledge of them. But if they're cheap enough and free... Whoa, what are you? Do I want to pack the squad out with these guys yet? Or do I want more information on them? Because they're all free, but they are going to cost wages. Obviously, we got wages, but... Oh, I tell you what. We might just have to look at them from a... Who's good... Who's better now type of situation. Sad video idea. In it. Miss second guy? I don't think so. Oh, wait, we somehow... You're absolutely right, we did. Oh, no, this was the Tanzanian dude we liked. The model sits... We got to try and sign him, right? I don't think he'd signed for us yet. I believe we already asked him and he was doing the whole... We'll try anyway. But I'm pretty certain he was the one saying no because of the development. You know, I want to continue my development stuff. Fuck, I'll accept that. We'll just see. I'm pretty certain that was what he was saying. And he's a model citizen, which you can't go wrong with. You need a Tanzanian. But I'm pretty sure when we asked his agent originally, if he had one that was, he did the whole crap about that. Hello, Pog. What's up? Oh, God. You okay?
Yeah. I want to go into town quick.
Okay. Hey, this guy played with Dele Alli. Is that why Dele Alli was brought to our attention, maybe? Because this is Johan Sward, who came through... Oh, he's got low determination. He spent too much time with Dele Alli, I think. Hamstring strain. Yeah, he's not good. The other guy I didn't mind, though, but not that we could sign him. But this guy, he at least looked like he had a bit more about him. Yeah. For that kind of wage price and the kind of attributes we can see on him, I don't mind him. You're probably right, but in my head canon, that's the reason. Can't really tackle. Tackling's for people that don't like tackling. I don't know. For that kind of price, for free on £180 a week, that's a no-brainer for me. Damo, thank you for the 10 bits. Whew. I have to change out this jumper. It is getting warm in here. None of you lads. Yeah, and with him being 17, wait, didn't he maybe turn tacklers for fishermen? Maybe. Loads of headcannons. It's like a Spanish galleon out there. Or in there, I guess. Club games. Ooh, now then. Oh, wait, no, you've not got international caps. You're a Belgian amateur. Might as well tie the brother down. Let's, 550? That'll do. 6-year deal on him. Yeah, of course, but there is also an element of, like, we don't want to sign too much dross too quickly just in case, because then we're stuck with them. And I think with the rate of our production, I want to be focusing on guys that look like they've at least got the potential maybe, but a little bit better now. Like this guy looks like he's got okay attributes for now. This guy, however, actually, Bene Shala. Cool. Hang on, what's that second nationality? There's got to be a second nationality in here. There isn't. Sick. That's even better. Perfect, Bene. I figured he was part. Looks quite a lot of like diasporas. He's got really good mentals. 17 years old. If his wages are like relatively, oh right, yeah. See, this is the thing. It's like, do I want to be paying one of these guys £550 a week at this stage? Particularly with those physical attributes. I know he's only 17, but particularly for a forward player, he doesn't seem like that kind of player. He feels like he should be a bit further back. Yeah, he's the guy that's in your Sunday League team that's like 45, but just sits in the hole and passes the ball around, but he's 17. He's like never developed the other stuff. Babacar, nothing about this is encouraging me. It's a shame though, because his name's Babacar Horn, which makes me really want to sign him because of that alone. He's a mercenary called Horn. I'm just going to ask his agent since he's got one. I love that he's asking for more money than the guy that actually looked good. Could reduce the initial wage, but yeah, you're probably right. Oh, Mike had Harry Wilson in his fantasy team yesterday. What a decision that was. Best player. Just the best player in the world. He's the greatest player in the world. I just can't believe it.
Oh my God, an insane
My
goal!
God.
It's
It's not as good as Jizz. Agreed.
Matto, thanks for the wonderful work you do with the community, and thanks to Pog for when she rescues you when we try and break you. Here's to a successful 2026 to you both.
Hopefully. 2026 is looking like it's going to be a good vibey year. I mean, I'm looking forward to now. I'm not even thinking about 26. I like actually enjoying the things I'm doing in the present. That's a new experience. It's one of the reasons I woke up, because I said on Thursday, I don't know if I'm going to stream on Sunday. I probably have a day off. And I woke up this morning, I was like, no, I kind of just really want to play this save.
I'm on call today, so I have no time to think of a witty message.
Oh my
I'm
God.
literally far too important for that. You may have your critics card, like me for instance, but you've just won the extra classer with a newly promoted team, which might be the greatest human achievement since we decided to start wrapping sausages in bacon. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Thank you for the 62. I appreciate that. Shout out to pigs and blankets everywhere. It's the best thing about Christmas, honestly. Paolo Eduardo, thank you for the 50 as well. My God. I'm going to keep looking through some of
Half a
these in the meantime.
century of being subscribed. Soon I'll be an old man. That's how this works, right?
Worms.
Hope everyone has a lovely Christmas and 2026 is beautiful for all you sexy so-and-sos.
Let's try some. First, thank you very much for the 50. That's wild. I've got an idea. Let's try. This is going to be the dumbest thing ever. I'm going to send. I'm going to let my Doff try and sign them. I just want to see what he does and what kind of contracts he puts them on. Out of pure interest, because if he is actually quite good at it, it might be a solution for us to save us having to do loads and loads of contracts. And the only way is down. It can only go wrong from here, which means the best case scenario is... Yeah. Best case scenario is he actually does a really good job. Worst case scenario is it's incredibly funny. We have the wages to spare, thankfully. Someone that's got quite good CA down here, maybe. Like this guy at Badajoz, which is an amazing team. Interestingly, the team that I accidentally loaned all of the Patreon regions to when I was trying to set up the Santa database, only to realise they actually weren't in the save, and I had to redo it all again. So that was fun. Yeah, he'll end up giving them... Ooh. He's not bad, you know. Oh, the wage... Oh, Jesus, yeah. Fun nationality, but the wage he's already on is quite high, and he wants about the same. It's the deal. He does look quite good. But I reckon Badajoz are going to want stupid money for him. And obviously if he's good, it doesn't matter so much about that, but I get the feeling that they're going to ask for... Let's see what they actually want. 300k. Actually, that's not horrendous. I'll give you 100k. I'll give you 200k.
I guess I am back to watching this man regularly somehow.
It's weird how that happens, isn't it? You always come like a boomerang. You always come back. Thank you for the 38, though. It's very kind of you, friend. Hope you're well. Yeah, I for some reason, Hadrian, thought because I had the 4 teams in there, Spanish release. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Then why is it telling me that after I've just spoke to his agent? Because that means they'd be willing to, that means they would have been willing to let him go for less than his release clause, right? But not the amount I was offering. I'll just offer them 250 and see what they say. I can't check in it. Yeah, I thought the Badajoz were in one of the 4 divisions. Turns out they weren't. So then I had to then... Who did I actually do in the end? It was fine for the women's players, because I just set them all to Real Madrid's Feminine, or whatever they're called. That was fine. But it was the men's players. I can't remember who I did in the end. It was like a... Oh, it was Wesker. I sent them to Wesker briefly, because I knew that they'd be around. Traded a mid-goalie for another mid-goalie, then immediately gone to blow a full goalie. No idea. I would like to hear Inferno's thoughts on that game as well, just because I suspect he's still recovering from that. I actually think that Stuart Skinner might be quite good in Pittsburgh, because I think the pressure in Edmonton is ridiculous, and I'm not sure that Tristan Jarry is going to be the answer to that problem. I love that we're talking about that trade and not the Quinn Hughes to Minnesota. That came out of fucking nowhere. The first thing, I woke up yesterday morning, looked at my phone, it was the first thing I saw, and I was just like, okay then, sure. Faroese guy's not... Oh, he's got OKCA. We'll have a look. Little man, thank you for the 23, Brady. How are you, friend? He's few... I reckon he's not going to want too much money because Faroe Islands, right? Although we can't actually find out. Okay, so what I've done there is be wrong, loudly wrong, and proudly wrong. That 1,100, wow. I respect it. I wonder if it's because he's considered a first-team player. No, he's not, wow. I thought maybe it's because he's broken out of that club. A 4-digit number. I mean... It will, in the sense that the number can just go up, but I don't know if it fits in the box. Believe it or not, I wasn't thinking about the numbers that large when I made it in the first place. I thought that'd be fine. It probably would do, because the ones are quite small, so it probably just stick out. Boobox! Thank you for the follow. Hockey Psychology is brilliant. Easily one of my favourite hockey channels for sure. Okay, what I'll do now, so we decided on these guys, didn't we? You've gone around again. You're on the right shortlists. You either said yes or no to all of these dudes. And we're going to get the rest of them to see what my assistant's going to do with these. But what I want to show you... Yeah, 5 is a lot, isn't it? Nobody wants to win that division. Right, now what I want to show you is Saz's changes in Player X. It's just... It's like magic, isn't it? It's... Being able to look at the player recommendation screen and see this on it. It's all I've ever wanted. Oh, hello. Camera's apparently not a fan of looking at it, it would seem. Oh, not again. Come on. Buys a new dummy battery and now this. Yeah, so those two dudes are both from Bordeaux. Sadly, they've both turned us down because they play for Bordeaux. But obviously, because Bordeaux are so far down, they're amateur players still. It's just so nice, because now we don't have to worry about the shortlisting stuff so much. We can actually see it all on one screen. Saz has cooked. It is tremendous. It's being able to see the age, the potential, these attributes, these ones here. Basically, what Saz has done is he's recreated the view that I use on the other screens to the player recommendation screen, and it just shows up where scout position is.
What?
How about an early Christmas bonus? Thank you so much for the content, the streams, the vibes and the wonderful community you've managed to create. Also, the way you are changing your health, both physically and mentally, is impressive and inspiring.
Steve, what? That wasn't... that. Please tell me that was supposed to be 10. The song request is... oh my Christ. Thank you, Steve. That is very, very... I realise that it's weird because obviously I realise that gifted subs are not cheap.
Just sharing this from the phone. Thanks for THW sub app and leakage.
Thank you, Saz. For the 39. Thank you for this, more importantly. It's just when you see the actual number itself, it just hits different, I guess. Oh my Christ. Steve, thank you so much for that. That is ridiculously kind of you. Yeah, I think I need to inspire myself to improve my physical health again. It's like I'm spinning plates and I've let those ones kind of drop off. And I didn't even say, oppa, when they hit the floor. That's my goal after Christmas, is to get back on the cardio. I'm gonna join a gym in February because I am not about to be a part of the January gym joining people. It's going to be far too hectic. Pog's already dreading it. Thank you, though. That is ridiculously kind of you. I don't even know what to say other than thank you. I will get... no, fuck that. I'm getting a new camera in January because it's clearly not a dummy battery issue now. It's obviously something to do with the inside of the connections in the battery compartment in my camera. I've had it a long time, so I probably do need to get a new one at some point. Thankfully, at least it's a business expense, so I suppose there's that. Right. Whoa, sorry, I'm completely thrown off here. Normal status quo. Exactly, yeah. So I'm thinking February, that's when I hit to the game. Rubbing their hands vigorously, as they should be, right? Because, you know, I'm sure some of those people do actually convert into gym goers long term, and I imagine it's quite a small percentage. Did anyone here that is a regular gym goer actually start as a January gym goer, or did you start in literally any other month of the year? I'm just curious. Morgan, thank you for the follow as well.
Do not hate me. I am
Better see you
familiar
better.
with over 600
Maybe.
dance moves, and I am
I mean,
programmed
is that
to
thing
get
you'd want,
freaky.
though? That is the bigger question. Possible, yes. But yeah, these two here, they are really good players, but neither of them are even close to wanting to sign for us, unfortunately, because of their the reputation of the club they're at, sadly. But they're on the shortlist, so that might change. But at least I can just do that. Okay, so I forgot that Saz may have fixed many things, but the game is still broken underneath in that sense. Oh, dear. He can't fix that. But then it comes back. I'm going to have to do them one by one on the screen, otherwise it's not going to work. Let's on Skinner and Kulak. No, what's happened with Skinner and Kulak? Home gym music. Yeah. I used to do like calisthenics and stuff, but that was about it. There wasn't a lot of players in here because obviously this is only like 2 days worth of players coming through, most of whom aren't actually that good. The sort of guys that we wouldn't even normally take through to the other screen. On the plus side, I can at least discard reports though, can't I? No. Oh, FM. Oh, FM. Why do you do this to me? You're actually kind of interesting. Yeah, Lakia played. They wouldn't even sign for us anyway, would they? Anyone else in here that's actually interesting? Okay, oh no, you're Lakia. Rupal Boom. But that's okay. This is only because I wanted to show this off to you, not because it was actually going to have any meaningful players in it. Next time it probably will, because of a longer time would have passed in between, basically. That was my theory. But yeah, that's how it works. Obviously, Saz can't fix the brokenness in the background. Oh. I wonder how many of these guys are going to say yes. I forgot we actually have to now sort out contracts. He's going to want stupid money, isn't he? And I'm willing to pay it. Important player. That's not happening. I'm going to try to get him down to regular starter. Yes, okay, cool. Just in case. Okay, so he's not locked it in, which means it's getting removed. Unless he's, like, proper adamant on it. Now then, relegation release clause is probably something we can drop in here. Maybe I'll add that instead. That'll please him, right? Because, frankly, I'd take the current deal in these states. It's not bad, is it? Will he take that? No, I didn't think so. Ah, shit. Can I at least... No. Do you know what? We're getting him for free. I keep forgetting to do that. And you know what? That's fine. I get punished for it. And that's okay. Would you get rid of the yearly wage rise? I like to believe that my absent-mindedness with occasionally forgetting things like that and getting punished for it later kind of adds an element of realism anyway, in the sense that it stops me from being too min-maxy. It's frustrating at times, but also I'm like, you know what? If we do lose him for £5 million, if you like, this, hey, that's your punishment. And you made £5 million profit on him, which actually probably isn't that much when you consider how much he could be worth. Oh, that was a £4 million release clause. Oh, you're right. I forgot to actually make it 0. Oh, well, that's fine if he's agreeing to it. Yeah, we can do, but again, like I said, if I min-maxed everything, it would... I don't know, I want to save to feel more organic. Like, we are going to lose players sometimes, right? That's part of the story. Newland in December, right? He'll probably ask for one anyway, right? These are the types of guys that if they're playing enough will just ask for new contracts. Right. Fine low move. Really, Winston? Interesting that he values himself the low enough to ask for a loan move. Maybe he just sees all the other players were signing. Low wages, though. I am going to have to be careful with this. Because obviously he's got caps. So these guys I'm going to have to just relegation release clause and hope. This time I won't set it at 4 million. Oh, not that I have a choice. If I could just get that. No, I can't get that. Right. Base wage higher, I think. I'll give you like 1100 base wage. See if that... There we go. That's okay. FPL picks together. Hang on. What do you mean, Fry? I must admit, I haven't actually played FPL the last couple of weeks. I've just completely forgotten. I feel like it's... When Fulham are playing well, I'm like, oh yeah, I want to get involved in that. And the second that they start playing like crap, which they had done for a little while, I was like, oh, football becomes less interesting to me. Although lately, things have been better, which has been nice, other than last week, which we ignore. Next game week. Oh, right. Okay, I haven't... The thing is, I know nothing about FPL in the grand scheme. Oh. Yeah, so it's the development thing. I know so little about FPL that I basically just pick like a smattering of Fulham players and anyone who's in good form for the most part. That's why I suck at it. I just like to be involved. Oh, wait, that's really not good. Oh, not as bad as I thought, actually. Still not great. 4 to 5 weeks. Was it this summer? That's in a weird way. It's actually kind of a good thing because it shows that he's that level of quality despite his age. So it means if he keeps playing for these guys for the following year, ooh, Matsocki. Do you know what, Simone? I absolutely agree. And honestly, if there's even a single part of you that feels like you don't want to be here, I'm willing to let that exist. Right. Let's see. Say as soon as you can. Don't want to leave. Okay, that's your choice. Like, if he wants to leave, I'll happily let him. He's the kind of guy that might well dick about a little bit until he finally gets bored of me, and then in January we end up doing like a Katowice type situation again. That's the thing. I was doing that exact same thing for I triple captained, I think it was Jesus. Sorry, the Arsenal centre-back. In a game where he got like a goal, an assist, and a clean sheet, and I was not triple captain. I just captained him because I don't want to captain Haaland this week, and it paid the fuck off. It's a lot of wage. We might even try and just... The only year I've ever done FPL like properly was during the COVID season, because there was nothing else to do, was there? Matsuki's really considered quite good. He's 28. I'd rather play Furman. If I can find a bid for him from someone, it could earn us a bit of cash. Let's just ask his agent about the interest out there. You never know. His wages are quite high. That's probably the issue. Let's just see if there's any intermediaries. Wow, okay. It's either him or him for me. Higher ceiling, higher fee. But the ceiling on this one is high enough that the fee difference, I think, will be fine. So I think we've got to go with Anne, right? Because even if they give us 900 grand for him, that's fine. Yeah, let's go with Anne. See what Anne's coming up with. It'll be like the Argerai situation again. Like, he wants out. He's only going to kick off. He's all good. Yeah, exactly. It gives us, like... It means that we can turn that into a fun striker. Oh, hello. Who's this? Oh, here we go. So what have you offered? Nothing, which is good. Imagine if he hadn't offered nothing, concerningly. Trip to Malta last week. His pet goose fishing with him. Interesting. That feels like something I would do if I lived in Malta. I'm even dressed for the occasion now. It's perfect. If you ever do get the chance to go to Malta, do it. It is a beautiful country. Just be careful driving. Ah, the recruitment focus. Oh, one thing we didn't even look at last stream, because we completely forgot, was the transfer in. They're just sitting there waiting for us as well. So we got those to look at in a minute. They respond to Sana offer. They want 300k. 40% profit. Right, let's just have a little look. Is this non-negotiable? No, we'll get rid of that. I'll give you that. That's more like it. Is it Vidjev again? Of course it is. I'm curious to see what they're going to do. I kind of hope that... Imagine if it was Katowice and they just end up with our strike force from last year. But it's in Ben's article. Which team wins the league? So it's Herentals was the team that he owns in real life, right? Hello, Hamburger. How much are they paying? 1.1 million. Do you know what, lads? Yes. No need to negotiate. You're welcome. 1.1 million for Matsocki. It does seem like you actually can flip people a bit easier. Now, maybe this is just luck because it's the early days, but regardless, happy with that. Tropic Punk, thank you for the 5 bits, man. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Benza did retire, yes. Unfortunately, he's gone to the great big professorship electoral role in the sky in Zimbabwe, in the big Zimbabwe. The Polandness is probably helping too, yeah. Yeah, sick. We'll just try and sign this guy. Breakthrough prospect. Yeah, it's going to have to be breakthrough prospect there, Ibrahima. Sorry, not Ibrahima. Ibrima. Speeding it up. I respect it. It's getting straight to it. He's from the Gambia, so... It's a similar story with this. We can obviously hit him with the relegation release scores of not 4 million. That might be enough, actually. No? Okay. Figured that might be the case. I want at least 4 years, but what I'll do is I'll just bump the base wage. There we go. It's a little high, but if he's got... I mean, this worries me, but I reckon he's the guy that will actually have 5-star PA. It does feel like a trap, but sometimes you've got to step in a trap to find out. In you come. Actually, playing in Spain might not be the worst thing for him if he's going to play. Star player. Fuck it. I will actually accept that. I don't normally, but there we go. He didn't get tenure, wasn't here long enough. I think it's just that there is just more money in Poland in general, because if you think about the way that our... okay. £390 a week. Yearly wage rise of 5p. 5p. Optional extension of 1. Okay, that's not that bad. It's only a 5% optional extension. And yearly wage rise. And they're young. He's even got a relegation wage drop clause in there. They've got the games... Yeah, that's... It's not bad. Zero... What sort of... What ones are you setting up? Did his PA change? Yeah, it did. That's because he's here now. Been sacked yet? We have not been sacked yet. No, it's difficult to get sacked when you've just won the league. Well, not always. It can be done, but I haven't done it yet. Dream signing for Fulham. Polinia? Nah, actually, at this stage, I actually think we're past that point. This summer would have been like a dream signing, probably. I did almost resign. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Get sacked for winning the league. Oh, that would be easy to do. You just have to argue with the board. Trust me, I very nearly did. Well, that would have been a resignation, though, not a sacking, right? So he's 1,000... Oh, no, he's the guy I specifically signed myself, didn't I? I was about to give him credit for that. Winston Castillo's in. Rodriguez is... just a random Spanish guy. How did you end up here? Weird. Highlander! Thank you for the 8 months, friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Always take over the club. Yeah, who would that club be at this stage? Out of interest, chat. I'm just struggling to work out who it would be. Hello, Gazman. Right, let's look up August Priska. Or August, I guess. At Djurgården. It is, right, yeah. It's all that stuff is all completely... in FM terms, it's water under the bridge. But in how you would imagine that would mean things, not how FM means it. Cracovia? I don't think I could bring myself to do that. I'd have to join, like, the other Cracovia. Actually, Schlonsk would be quite fun. Would Jeff watch? Spend on wages? Not too much. Our wage budget is... We have quite a large wage budget as of this season due to the Champions League qualification. But currently... God, he's actually quite good, isn't he? Where's the screen? Hang on. I was looking at the screen loads when prepping stuff. We're spending £89,900 a week. Currently, anyway. Who are our fans' favourites? Oh, that's an easy one. One sec. Let's get to the next game and I'll show you them before we load into the match. Bit easier that way. That way I don't stall myself even more. Are we playing against... Oh, we're actually playing against Vidjev next as well. Robbie Keane's club. Oh, that'll be Legia. That wouldn't be as fun because they're obviously a massive team. Oh, he's bad. He, however, is not. Also, what I've forgotten to do is the loan list thing. Where's he gone? He's in here somewhere. Sana offer accepted. No, that's the wrong one. Where's he gone? Guerrero, that's the one I was looking for. I just want to make sure he's loan listed. Oh, he's 16. He can't be loan listed, Matt, you melon. This guy can be, though. Loan listed, available for loan. Nice. Castillo's in. And he wanted to be loan listed anyway, didn't he? Even though he's good in the air. Heading's not great, but for free. To the loan list with you. He's a good loanee. He feels like he could get a second tier job, potentially. Maybe. Manager chat saying, I don't imagine they change a lot more than they did in... I think there's a lot of things that you can pretty much assume behave the same way as 24, and I think that is very much one of them. Someone asked me about dynamic youth rating the other day on a comment on a video, and I believe that that's likely to be unchanged. Hey, we're getting him, though. Hiddy Jordy. I think that's... Hang on. Yep. Hiddy Jordy, thank you for the follow. I want to make sure I got that correct. I probably haven't, but I've tried. Loan offers. They're all going to be German clubs, aren't they? Yeah. Damn it, man. But a little tip from Self-Found Harry here was potentially me doing this can sometimes still drum up interest from other Norwegian sides, other Polish teams. It doesn't on this occasion, but it can do. So I need to check that next time and not get carried away too much. Still reject those for the time being, though. What about Castillo? Nah, it's all Spain again, unfortunately. Sick. Oh, right. Okay, so let's just have a look. So I take him... So I do that. No status set. Do I then continue a day, or do I then add him straight back to it as well? Yeah, I suspect it's still about as dynamic as it was before, which is glacially, right? Brighton, thank you for the follow as well. Confirm transfer, which is this one? Oh my god, Marius Steuer. Right, come on. I'm really excited to see his actual attributes. I don't think he's going to be as good as we think. But then how could he be? More is it...
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Speaking of, the Robbie Keane derby is coming soon. Luke, hang on. Luke Guy. Thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind of you, friend. I don't even know what to say. He might be the best one we've found so far. Oh, that's nice. Good. Yo, he needs the Duolingo 100%. Right, what are you? Yeah, you're 100%. He's basically just another Koziemka, which means... Oh, he's even got the composure. Anticipation. That's a final third, boy, I would say. And you're right, he's got the teamwork and work rate, which has been really more sparse than you would have imagined. And he's Moldovan. It's rare that you get a Moldovan this good. Oh, he does have flair as well, actually. Tries killables often. Wait, why would I click on that? He's a little... Yeah, he's got that agility as well, which we loved in FN24. It might not be as powerful in 26, but I think it might be. This is... He is incredibly good. Rotating him and Koziemka around in that role. And he's an 18-year-old too. It's so rare that... You know what I bang on about? Well, we don't want these 29-year-olds because occasionally you can stumble across a youngster that could actually make you better in the... He's one of those players. Hang on, wait. Did that just change? I swear that was not 6.2 originally. Maybe it was. I must have been misreading it. Either way, that's dope. Oh, Duolingo. Yes, you're right. I'll also get Rodalo to welcome him. There we go. Right, nice. The component max 2 years? Maybe. And if they do, they do. That's true. Yeah, the release goes. I think what will happen is hopefully he'll play enough, he'll want a new deal, and then we can give him something big boy, you know? Hello, Dan. It would take some impressive stuff if he actually left in the first week. Even by my standards. Right, so what was I doing? So I can add this guy back again now, right? Or has it not been long enough time yet? Let's try it. Oh, you're right, it does. I don't know if I even continued a day, but it did work regardless. Those are definitely different sides, I think. It's the same country still, but I believe they are different German teams. I'm just going to do this for him for now, just to sort of see how this dynamic plays out, because it'd be useful information for people. So loan status, non-set. Volney's in. Oh, second team is in. Oh, by the way, I assigned some more scouts and coaches for us. And then after... Sorry, I signed some more coaches for us, because you know we had those gaps, and I said I'd do it off stream. The board then gave us 2 more scouting slots, and I then added 2 more scouts. So we've now got even more. Let me just make sure the amount is... I think it's 9 now? Yeah, we've got 9 scouts now. So we've gone from 5 to 9 over the summer, which is a lovely step in the right direction. Get promoted from the championship. What season, what team? That's quite crucial. Because there's different strategies you can employ depending on your sort of budgetary situation. Because if you're like newly relegated, you've got parachute stuff. If there's all sorts of factors. Vacant roles for coaches. Yeah, we've got a few of those I can fill in. They're not all actually coaches. For shortlist adding, they won't. As far as I know, the transfer room in guys don't appear in anything outside of that unless you specifically scout them. Let me have a look. So we've got 95 of these. We haven't actually even taken a look at these yet. Wouldn't it be funny if some of these guys just... Hello. There's a regen there. Karamoko Diarra. We just sort by potential. Obviously, Saz's views don't... it doesn't carry over onto this screen, I don't think. That would be crazy if it did. Oh, imagine. A newbie. Honestly, Poland is probably a really good shout for that, Wardy. I thought I went back to a bit, not vanilla, but more basic this year round. So I would say Poland, Hungary. Or if you want to really start a bit higher, Austria as well, because their squad reg rules are pretty favourable. What we got? Let me just see what the age ranges on these guys are, actually. Because this one I do with future prospects, so realistically, they're all going to be within this range anyway, I would have thought. Is there anyone... There's Oh, hello. Facundo Caceres. He's on a youth contract. He must be quite young then. Paraguay. No idea about him, but... Ooh. England is famously easy. If you mess that up, then we've got to ask questions, right? Elton Sibar, if only. He's quite interesting. Youth contract at 80. He would actually sign for us. We've got to ask his agent, sure. Oh, wait. Approach to sign will trigger any kind of nonsense to do with compensation. We don't want to do that, do we? Let's see what they'd actually want, since we have no clue. One sec. I'm not going to make that mistake again. Let's just see. It's that one, then I... Oh, no, I can't. I have to just... It automatically orange locks it. Installments. If I take that out? What about if I let you have that? It's a risk, but I don't know. Yeah, and he's a DM type guy. We found a lot of attacking players, but we could do with someone a bit deeper in the team, and maybe I should have looked at him a bit more, but I like the... What I'm seeing, I like. He may not be worth the money, though, concerningly, but that's fine. Screen you just mentioned. Oh, don't worry about it too much, Saz, but like, it's weird that it doesn't use your view, because it is in theory called the same thing, so I wonder if it has different requirements on this one because of the way that it selects it or something. So that's fun. Yeah, the orange lock, yeah, we like yellow lock now, isn't it? I'm just looking at any other regions until we... There's actually quite a few in here, you know. More than What is that name? Hello. Not that because they're a region that makes them instantly better, if anything. Because these guys are all relatively young. They're all 21 or under. I mean, is there any... Who's under 19? Yeah, there's still some quite good players in here, like Johnny Day. But... Oh, he's at Bournemouth. I'm not sure we can quite stretch to a guy from Bournemouth. I mean, we probably could, but... Is that the kind of player we want right now? Charlie Walker-Smith. So Caceres is there. There's Juan Salvador, who sounds... Oh, he's Spanish. Maybe more of a look into you type of signing. Do like you, though. Don't understand my own tactic. That's the best kind of tactic. Exactly, yeah. Sorry, I just spilled my drink on my face again. Good cap clause, at least. Yeah, unless he's got a cheeky little Salvadoran grandparent in there somewhere. What about Karamoko? We've got to have a look at you. Marley. Ooh, not Marley. Marley. 20 determination. Driven personality. Completely for free. And he's... Before signing him... Well, we've already put the bid in, so he's either going to get signed or not. But yeah, we probably... It's really point in that, because if we sign him, he joins us straight away anyway, and by the time we'd get him scouted, he would have already joined us. He I like, particularly as he's free. That's the crucial thing, right? BLS! Thank you. Wait, is that BLS? Yes, it is. My screen is really hard to read. I need to get a new monitor. Thank you for the 16 months, man. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning. Yeah, if he's got any level of potential, he'll be... Right. Oh, agent. Nice.
Do you know if there's a train coming
yes.
anytime soon?
Oh,
yes, please.
Very soon. They are building it now.
I don't even know what... I probably didn't even need to do that. My Christ. And Scott, thank you for the follow. Maybe he's just not that good, but I couldn't care less if he is, honestly, right? For free. We'll still buy him, though, because we should be able to buy him for free and avoid the compensation crap that we had last time, crucially. I've got to get back into the habit of doing that. It's crazy that the game has buried that even more. Oh, my God. Thank you for the prime straight away as well. That's so kind of you, Scott. Very nice of you. Didn't you song request? Did you not? Well, that is just unacceptable, Dom. What was the song request? I'll add it myself manually, unless it's silly and I don't want to. Yeah, we'll just have you for free. Potentially. I mean, if the wages are that low, it can't hurt. I still hate that it defaults back to this screen. Is there any other guys in here? What about... You've heard of Max Verstappen. What about Malcolm Verstappen? He's giving unk. Was it over 6 minutes? Ah, right. I'll add it manually because I did actually accept the points on that one. I wish there was a way to automate that setup, but it can't auto-reject requests, sadly. Antonio Diaz. Ooh. We're getting some like lower league Spanish guys showing up in here, which is kind of fun. Secret cousin, indeed. Chaser with the 12 mark. That's a full bloody year. And this is a long one, so I'm gonna look at these players while Chaser speaks to us through the medium stream
Twitch
now.
is basically a digital living room where millions of people gather to watch someone else play a game slightly better, or much worse, than they ever could, while typing advice that will be ignored at lightning speed. It's a place where someone streams for 8 hours straight and calls it just going live for a bit. Chat collectively backseat drives like 10,000 people yelling at a single steering wheel. Donations arrive just so a robot voice can interrupt an intense moment.
In it. Let's see. 39 grand. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a different South African side. That's kind of coming. Do I want to pay 40 grand for him? I don't know, but we have now. I'm just hoovering these guys up. Anyone else further down? Tiago's, Ida. These are all definitely lower league Spanish guys, aren't they? Oh, no. He's playing in Brazil. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. I know that the PA allegedly isn't there, but his attributes are really nice. Potential. I mean, sometimes I look at a guy like this and I go, are we being lied to? And he's free. He feels like a punt. Doesn't it just right? Yeah, I do not like that functionality. Won't require a deal. Relatively low wage. Joining January. That's fine, though. I feel like there's just enough here that I'm like, ooh, it might be worth a little look. I feel like he's going to have higher PA. I will scout him until full knowledge as well while we're doing this. That way we get the information later. We'll get a big chunk of that once we've officially agreed the deal as well. Yeah. He feels like there could still be something there potentially. Oh, Tackaway M. Thank you so much for the 6 months at tier 2. What are we doing here? Thank you, man. That's very bloody nice of you. I might have to put the City Goose out on in a minute. Did way too much to my hair yesterday, and now it's been super floppy. That is very, very kind of you, man. I very much appreciate that. It's super nice. Oh, Christ on a bike, man. Wonders will never cease with you lot. This menu is still so difficult to navigate. It just makes you not want to look at the players on these screens. It's like the game makes it deliberately difficult for you to look at these players that you get in these reports. It's really frustrating because it always takes you away from the screen. We did have a lovely double date yesterday. We were going to do an escape room, but they all got... they were short staffed, so they booked everything up. So we went to Topgolf instead. So I played Topgolf in like 5-degree weather. It was fun. My knee is hurting now from all the golf swingery. Got some wonderful videos of Pog perfectly swinging a golf club. It was fun. Really, really fun. It was nice to just hang out with Mike. And Chloe, of course. And see Mike's dog. We like a bit of Woody. Speaking of Woody, it's Robson Woodcock. Barnsley. Wow, is that the level we're at these days? Takes you to the portal. Well, it's like things like when I click on a player on this screen. We're just browsing through people like this guy, Dairy Patton. I know that's not his name, but like, great name. But then you go back off it and it's like, but wouldn't you like to come back to this screen? I'm like, no, I wouldn't. So the reason that there's circles is because it's got this silly contextual menu here that is supposed to help. But all this does basically is a right-click menu. This is all the stuff that you'd get on the right-click menu. So why not just have none of this here and just let me right-click and access those things like I would on every other screen, right? Are you sure you saw this? Right. I don't know how to do anything with that because when I click it, it's going to load in my browser and not in Spotify. I don't think. Or maybe it will. Maybe? No, that did not work. But I can at least see the name of the song, which will help. No One Sleep in Tokyo. Let's have a look at that. Oh, there it is. No, it did work. It just took forever. There we go. Sorted. Hover on there. You can, but that doesn't give you all the context you're looking for. Being able to look on their profiles is so much more powerful than just seeing the hover thing because I just prefer to be able to look on their profiles, honestly. Because you can't, like, write... It just seems like it's over-engineered a little bit, right? How to actually lead to your, say, like, lower enterprise south. You can't... In the middle of a save, you can't add anything. You can only add what's in the database set up before. So if you're in the middle of a save, you can only add leagues that are existing in the database that you started the save with. And I'm guessing that you probably didn't have a lower league database set up switched on before you started the save, because that wouldn't be a part of the base game. There's no leagues below level 6 in England, in the base game at least. You can turn them on beforehand, but you will need a special database to do that, and that has to be triggered at the very beginning. Feels like running around. Done it just, though. On the plus side, I did have a very delicious dinner at this place called Smith & Weston. It's Very, very nice. I kind of like some of the guys we got from this. I want to just have a little look at anyone who's got a really high recommendation. Oh, it's actually him. He's another CM, though. Not another CM, another AM guy. And if we've just signed the Moldovan dude. The gun guys, that's the guys. Yeah, they make steak now. Addleston, that's the one, yeah. I remember going there with Mike a few years ago, and when we went back down, I was like, oh, I kind of want to go. Well, Podgon wanted to go there again, so we did. It was delicious. Sussex area, I'm not, no. It was a good 2.5 hour drive to get down there yesterday, but it was worth it. It's just nice to get out for a bit, you know? You're on this right there, yeah. It's cool. Because it's not that far from Topgolf, which was convenient. So there he is. Still no game time yet for him. Bless him. Which, actually, he's got no caps either, which means he may have just generated with quite low PA. Hopefully these all went through. Nova Iguaku. I doubt they'll have changed a great deal since January. But can't hurt to whack a team report on them. Now, at least we can do that. Just to see. I'm going to proper, like, try hard the team reports next season, I think. Right. Let's get to that next game. We've got way too much stuff going on in the background. I want to play some football. Oh, God. He says now having to do loads of contracts. Eklay, thank you for the 23 months. That might have been delayed on your end, chat, but I said 23 months at the exact same tone and cadence as the sub-reset. Okay. That worked out really weird in my head. Oh, dear. Another loan. Maybe. Not yet, perhaps. Let's just check this. I've got that sorted. Let's just do these contracts quickly. Bracery prospect. Okay, that's a good sign. Potentially. Nailed it. Love to see it. Right. 675. That's pretty cheap, actually. Does he have caps yet? I don't think he did he? He'll likely get them. But now's the time, I think. Sneak in before. Be like, what would I accept as a cap rise clause out of him? Maybe that? That might be a bit too much, actually. He better be good now. I might have just cooked us on that one. I'm not going to loan you back because I want to know what you're like. Diarra, straight in. Love to see it. Youngster. Oh, dear. Wait, that looks like it's more PA than he had before. Although it's so many white stars, it's hard to say. £90 a week. I might, because he's on a youngster contract, he might just accept the longest deal I can offer him. Yep. Perfect. No incentives needed. Does make me wonder about him, though. Fafa Marabe, it might be a similar story for him. No, he's a future prospect. Okay. Have we put our eggs in the wrong basket here? £650 a week. 2-year contract. I suppose it is South Africa. I'm less sure on him. I might just offer him that. Oh, I probably could offer him more, actually. Oh, well. Let's see. And then Thiago, that's the random Brazilian guy who won't join us for ages yet. But breakthrough prospect, £400 a week. He's only going to be a 2-year deal because he's 17 while negotiating it, which is irritating. But we can still whack in a 3-year extensione and one of those. And maybe that. Oh, no. Wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't even look at that properly. Right. 3-year extensione, then one of these, then one of those, and then like maybe that. There we go. Nice. Sick. Get that sorted. Brady. I don't think you found another loan. Also, one of the, it was a VOD. I need to do the VOD comments in a minute. Someone pointed out that apparently Saka was about to move to Manchester City in this save for £180 million. It didn't happen, but he did sign a new deal. So it means it was definitely going to happen because he's obviously leveraged it into a new contract. Because his contract in game now goes to 2032, which is, I'm assuming, much longer than his real life contract is. Unless he's got a 7-year deal and I just don't know about it. You're looking... I see why you're getting caps for Australia now. No loan. What's your status? I wonder if you might get some game time in the first team for Gladbach this season, potentially. Because the attributes are cooking a little bit. This might be... You were quite good last time as well, actually. But I think you might even be better this time around. Link them and ready move. Ah, I see. But to be fair, it looked like it was close to going through at least, because there was definitely a contract. I think I'll show you Saka's wages in a minute. We're seeing a little bit more about you, but still no game time, sadly. I hope you'll get some game time this season. Adams, oh, I remember that name. Oh, no, not there we go. Got there in the end. Zadrazil. There he is. 26. I mean, he's playing for... I mean, he's been playing with them the entire time. I don't think the game's ranking him too highly. See you later, Ginger. In that case, we'll have to check. I'll have a look when his contract... Because we should be able to see that because he's well known enough in game that we will at least be able to see when his contract started. Because I think you get that by base knowledge anyway, out of interest. Yeah, you can see that data without even having scouted knowledge. I guess that's more publicly known. Muhammad. Wait, I'm going to make sure I get this right. Bellumi. Oh, Hull City. And he is actually a Hull City, but wow, okay, he's quite good. Oh, he's unhappy. He's unhappy at Hull City because he wants a new contract. Fair enough. Good lord, he's earning good money though. Wow, he's actually kind of decent. 10 Man of the Match awards in the championship for Hull. That's a season. That's like best average rating in the league type of numbers. 7.61 average rating for a Hull City side that didn't get promoted either. I could see why he'd want a new contract to reflect his ability at that stage, right? Not much in the natural positions more frequently. It does seem that we're seeing a lot more centre-backs that can't jump. But then there was the full-backs that can't cross issue in previous FMs too, so I wonder if it's just bad luck in places. Lalas Abubakar. Ooh. That's a lovely little bit of hair he's got going on there. It's like Roberto Baggio. I don't know if that's the same picture that I've got in mind. His base game one. Let's have a look at the base game one. Yeah. It's the white outline around it. If it didn't have that, it'd be like, fair enough. It just makes it look more... He's obviously either had a haircut since then. Incredible. He better have high flair. That is the hair I could only dream of. Leo Walter. Plays for EK Sirius. Oh, wow. Oh, 10 caps. Wow. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it probably is more up to date than the one I've been using because although it's DF11, it's 5 or 4 centre backs. Yeah, we have seen. I guess they. Usually, when I see those kind of players, my immediate thought is, "Oh, you're a DM now, aren't you? Really?" It's a lot of retraining required in those types of players. Jack Turner. Not seeing any. I don't think there's a Jack Turner in the database, unfortunately. Is this a Patreon regen? Because I'm not seeing any, unless there's retirements, but... no, unless I'm spelling that wrong. Did you submit your data for this year's game? Because which platform as well? Because I could have sworn I was looking through Patreon messages the other day, and I'm pretty certain I saw the message I'd sent to you that didn't have a response to it. But maybe that was someone else, to be fair. Because we had to get the new information for this year's game to... man. I sent out so many messages. I actually messaged into people individually. I thought that was your... Because I was like, why is Jack not in the database? But... man. I'm sorry, man. Please do submit your information, though, because I still need to be able to put that into the databases for other videos. So I want to make sure that you don't get left out of those. So please do submit the stuff. Because I could get you into the Santa save, potentially. Make sure you're not loaned to a 3rd tier side. See you later, Fry. Oh, Jay Stansfield's on the way out, apparently. Bigger club. Moves to Fulham again. How's he going, actually? Oh, dear. Oh, well, they were in the Premier League, to be fair. The Santa... Oh, I didn't... Sorry, I forgot about that, didn't I? If you missed it earlier, it's a thing I'm planning to sort... maybe get out around Christmas. Essentially, I'm going to try and win as much as I can with only signing players called Santa. That's essentially the concept of it, starting in the Spanish 3rd tier with a team that were formed on St. Nicholas's Day. How dare you, Daz? League predictions. I can show the league prediction screen and it will show us all that. I can't specifically search for first name of King as far as I know. The game doesn't let you do that, I don't think. Oh, there is a King Manu here, though. That's the closest we're going to get, I think. Is that... I was going to say it's Fortuna Dusseldorf, isn't it? Who is our hot prospect? I don't know. No, I don't. I'll think of it. He's... At least we know King is in... that means King's in the German name pool, right? Which is awesome. Yeah, the current predictions for the league are thusly. We are predicted... Oh, yeah, we're predicted 6th. Which is not too bad. Rakov of Sharp. Legia are favourites again under Robbie Keane. No real surprises there, considering they've signed Duda off of us. Lech Poznan are up there as well. The usual suspects, basically. No Krakovia, of course, because they're bobbins. The Santa Claus. That could definitely work. Don't know if that worked well as a YouTube title, though. How do we see Hot Prospect? I've actually forgotten. You did show me the previous stream chat, I think, how to get to it. Krzyzanowski being there is definitely... Oh, look at this. Pog with the coffee. What is that all over your stomach?
Coffee.
Ah.
And then...
Oh my god, what is that?
That's coffee. I went to pick up your coffee.
Ah.
And it just kind of... The lid came off a bit.
I see. Pog is covered in coffee.
And I got ID'd in boots.
You got ID'd in boots? For buying what?
Rainstorm.
You got ID'd in boots buying an energy drink?
Yeah.
Fair play.
She was just like, I was just like, I ain't got my ID with me, but I've got expired 26 to 30.
That's...
And she was just like, he just looks very young, that's all.
Getting ID'd buying an energy drink at 31 is actually an impressive achievement, to be fair.
I was like, I'm 32 in March. She was just like, no.
They're 1 to 36. So yes, they're expected to do quite well. So no, the name pool only uses the first nationality of the player. So that's why you do get some weird crossover ones. It's on that screen.
Talking shit?
On their dedicated page. One sec. Sorry, chat.
Why were you talking shit?
Talking shit? What was I talking shit? I wasn't talking shit. Not I
Why
thought.
was he talking shit?
CEPO and CL and international teams. I don't know. Oh, hello. A slight overpay, I'd say, for him.
Something about golf.
I said you performed admirably. And nearly won the first game as well.
Oh no, don't get me fucking started. That pissed me off to no end. Furious.
Don't get me started. Sounds an awful lot like someone getting started there. Like, I think it was
in
Pink.
The hole, and it didn't give me the point.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
It was quite funny.
In the hole more than you did.
I mean, I beat you. The score doesn't lie.
Says the one that barely got to double figures the next match.
That's true. But I was trying really hard then. Didn't want to show you up. It looks like Valentine Chocolate Bar is actually not available, which is weird because I thought he was. Unless there's a second Choco Bar. Well, he's not, but there is a guy called Chocolate, just straight up called Chocolate, which is actually better in many ways. His name is Chocolate. That's incredible. He's from Angola. Awesome. His full name is Joaquim Figueira Antonio Augusto. I do remember this guy, I think, from another save, in fact. That's cool, though. Right, so yeah, Caceres is in. Very much get you out on the loan list as well. Oh. Well, it was Top Golf. It was very much Top Golf. I suspect it's a childhood nickname. That's how I love childhood nicknames in FM are brilliant. I'll refund your points, even though we found a chocolate out of that. Right. More scouting stuff here, which we can actually see this time. Let me just make sure I leave like one guy I'm not too bothered about on the list. So when I do this, it doesn't automatically clear. Oh, we didn't. That's weird. So is it only the keep report thing that clears that? Interesting. So we already know about you. These guys are already joining us. So that's fine. Well, they will do when my assistant finishes doing it. I'll just discard the reports for now. You, though, we don't know much about. And he's Croatian. We love that. Didn't live up to his name. Yeah, it was more it was okay golf when I'm involved. I was crap at first, but I did actually start getting some reasonable strikes later on once I got my eye in, you know. And had a nice last. But my hands got too cold, you see. It's that circulation issues again. It's just creeping up on me. There's a couple of guys here. Oh wow, he's really expensive. Oh, this was the Sudan international that we saw, liked the look of, but then went, he plays for LAFC, which means he's just completely unaffordable. But still, nice to know he exists. Oh, now it's doing it. Thomas Hahn. I'll keep that report, go back to this one, because there was a guy in here actually quite like this guy, Morris Fiolich. For free, he could be decent. 5'4", 16, but he is... Will he sign for us? Oh, very low. Very low wages. Starting scout report. Yeah, it is a pain. Because it does just feel... I'm assuming that's why we actually know about him, because that's what this means, right? But I don't believe that there's any way to turn it off this year, which is... The shitty thing about it is that it basically means that your scouting reports get filled up with these reports, which aren't actually giving you more information than you had when you told them to scout the player originally, and that's what's irritating about it. which is why I always used to tell people to turn them off, but I don't know if that's possible anymore. 3 years on you. He's Croatian as well, so we should be able to get him the proper deal. These kind of guys, if I find that my assistant is consistent enough with what he's offering, I might just delegate some of these, so it will just be so much faster to sign them up and accept that we're going to have to, it'll cost us a little bit more money. Loan deals, it depends on your league, but if it's a normal league with loans that expire on the June 30th, the optimal day now is back to being June 2nd again, from what I can see. It will work on June 1st, but from what people have told me, it now defaults back to 1 year again on June 1st. But June 2nd, I know for a fact, gives you 2 years because I did it with Kebe. Not on purpose, I just missed doing it on the June 1st date. So I just thought, screw it, it'll happen anyway. Oh, God. 1.6, that's really low for Koziemka. That's a derisory bid. Oh, hang on, I forgot to do a look up there. And a Haribo Ultra. Hello, Morgs. How's it going, man? Right, we quickly do Pikachu. I can just type in Pikachu. Can't finish. Nice. What were the other results, Jack? He is still in there. Yago Pikachu, which is great because that means he's retiring at 35. Fair enough. He's had a good run. I am leaguist. You should know this by now, Leafy. Never met a league I didn't hate. Mostly the Premier League. Elvsh Balde. Not badly. Me typing badly. There he is. Oh, he plays for Radomiak. They're back in the top flight this season, if I recall. I think they came second last season with him actually having a blinding year. So yeah, he's back in the top flight with them. 2 second places, 1/3. That's consistency. That will win you a title over a season. Unless you've got like the karting equivalent of Max Verstappen, which I suspect would still be Max Verstappen, then solid numbers. Yeah, I think I'm slowly getting used to the turning it down. Oh, in it, mum. Seriously. The sweater. I have become my father. I said this exact thing to Pog yesterday. When I got this sweater and put it on, I went, ooh, okay, this is very dad-coded. And the hair as well. So I look like my dad in the 80s. So Ibrahim Sat, please be good. Polish scores for you. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I loaned him back, didn't I? Do you know what? Technically, he's very solid. 1-on-1s of 11, reflexes of 15, 6'1", decent command of area, great communication, area reach is alright. I like him a lot. He's... Ibrima, enjoy your season on loan. You're actually really, really tasty. Nice. Right, solid for that. And how about your Vultures? Chat, you know what to do? I'm going to try and get us to the next match day while you... Oh, we're literally on the next match day. I'm going to pick the team while you do this.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking Matt hasn't registered people. You're correct. But he didn't forget that he hadn't done it this time. That's the Champions League, Matt. That's the one we want. There we go. Oh, he's under 21. Doesn't have to be registered anyway. Amazing. Foreman either... Just think if any of the new guys I brought in actually need to be registered, but I'm pretty certain we've signed only players under 21 today, so they're all in anyway. But I thought about it, crucially. I actually had the wherewithal to check. And he's in the first team squad, which means he's straight in. Do I start him here instead of Koziemka for a game? I think I might, you know. Not because Koziemka's played poorly by any means, but just because I want to see how he functions in this team and get him a bit match sharp straight off the bat. Will it let me do that? Yeah, because Koziemka's still on the bench. Well, he will be in a minute. It might still kick off here, to be fair. Oh, we had another bench slot available anyway. The minute you get uptight, you are dead. It's just true. Oh, God. We've got a lot of interest on people like Karamov and Fai. Probably from... Wow. No interest from Wodge. That's a rarity. Do I want to bring anyone else back in for this game? I might drop Branchbar for this one and try Karamov out. I think he's a good player, but I don't want to rush him in too much just yet. Still have to figure out what the hell we're going to do with Paris. 26-19. God, that's... I'd got to the point where I could get faster than that, and now it's just completely gone. Yeah, Matsaki, but the question is who comes in? Oh, Mura. Mura's actually going to be useful off the bench. So yeah, 100%. I think we'll still have to have an 11-man bench for this one. Jalapeno peanuts. Okay, interesting. I do like a good peanut. Salted, preferably. More of a savoury tooth when it comes to those kind of things specific, like popcorn and peanuts and stuff. Checking names, like, yeah. And if they don't say, here, sir, then they don't get registered. It's not my... I don't make the rules. I simply enforce them. Nice. Well, yeah, so Reinders, basically, the reason he's even been in the team, although he hasn't played that well, the reason, really, Kima, is that I feel like Lelleveld's usefulness is probably going to end at the end of this season and likely will get released. So I'm sort of preparing for that long term. Is it not available? Ah, shit. We're getting a lot of those, like, not available in our country lately. Register Sven. Don't need it. Yeah, he's just... I think his levels are going to be... Like, he's good. But with a contract up at the end of the season, I didn't think he was worth a long-term extension because I think we want to bring someone through here. Obviously, that player isn't going to be Reinders either. And we've got the Japanese wingback coming in. And I feel like if Eliano could at least get over his issues for a bit, play the role reasonably well, because he's been okay, not spectacular. Dele Alli, on the other hand, has been fucking fantastic so far. For a player that's not... Oh, wait, hang on. I can actually put another man on the bench. Or is it going to kick off if I try to do that because of the under-21 thing? Oh, no, I can. Perfect. Right, Steuer's getting his number 10. That's a bit excessive. One day, but maybe not yet, bud. I'll give you a 28. It's like 10, but with an 18 on top of it. Absolute dork. We love a dork around these parts. Oh, yeah. That's nothing dorky about that. I'm sorry. That's the coolest footballer on the planet. There must be a good reason why he wears these, right? And I really want to know what it is. Because they're not tinted, which doesn't indicate, like, the glaucoma situation that Edgar Davids had. So I'm assuming he has some kind of visual condition that means that he has to wear the glasses. Either way, that's cool. I'd love to know what... Not cool, but, like, I'd love to know what the situation is. Is it just eyesight? Yeah, not available for streamers. Spotify Streamer Edition. You hate to see it. Dele Alli. Yes, that Dele Alli. Short on his... I didn't realise you could even wear those in football. That would have to be really severe, presumably, right? His vision in-game. Good question. I actually really want to win this game just because they're money bags and they've been annoying me. Make the difference, laddies. Sports, maybe. But most... It's weird. I mean, I assume there's a lot of footballers that... I guess a lot of them would wear contacts, wouldn't they? Rather than glasses. But if he's anything like my father, it's impossible to wear contacts. My father once spent 13 hours in the bathroom trying to put contacts in and was unsuccessful at the end of it. Because he simply cannot touch his eyeball in order to... He just couldn't do it. What a fun day that was. Wear contact. Yeah, I hadn't even... Weird, that's not something I'd even thought about, was footballers and vision issues. Because, like, it's not going to affect your actual abilities as a footballer technique-wise, is it? It's just one of those things that might handicap you in matches sometimes. Yeah. I guess if you can't wear them, you have to have some kind of alternative. That's a good point. I haven't considered... Yeah, with snorkels, I suppose, you'd have to have, like, special... Imagine that. Oh, these are my prescription snorkels. That's a cool sentence. We've actually started really nice in this game. I'm really just curious to see what Steuer does in this match from... I also don't want a Rodado to drop out the team too much because he will kick off otherwise. They exist. I bet they do. It's just another one of those things that I've never considered until today. And I like... That's what I like about you, chat. You make me think about things that I wounn't normally. Dale of Fayou. Amazing. Was actually... No, honestly. Mum, I don't know if you're still in chat. My father... I don't want to keep saying my father. My dad. It was an absurd amount of time. Like, literally all day. Oh, for God's sake. Stabile. You were so stabile last season. This is how Fi gets back in the team. Jaden Smith has to wear goggles for eyes. Yeah, I've seen it in basketball more. I feel like that's not something that doesn't seem as rare. What camera selection I'm using... let me just get out the highlight and get over with the embarrassment here. I use dynamic sideline on height 4 at the moment. When I have free cam installed, which I will reinstall, it does change slightly. Pragmatic Frog, thank you for the 6 months, friend. Ice cream sundaes indeed. Didn't have an ice cream sundae at dinner last night, but we did have some churros, which were served on what could best be described as a giant dildo. We had churros el dildos, basically. It was quite the contraption that they came on. It was a sharing platter that was just had like some caramel at the bottom, and then this giant sort of plinth thing. It's the best way to describe. I can't even describe it. Oh god, we're gonna go 2-0 down here. Oh, wow. 4 goal leader scoring 3 goals and losing 2-1. Ooh. Is that the Wolves method, where they still have less points than a triangle? I was talking to Mike about this yesterday. I just look at that Wolves team, and so few of the players do I mean, I'm not, super clued up, but I could look at most Premier League teams, his first team in a match, and go, yeah, I know all of these guys. I know a decent amount about them. With Wolves, it just isn't that, is it? Did you take a picture? Do you know, I don't know if I did. Mike will back me up if he's in stream today. Phallus, no, genuinely, that is actually for once the word I'm trying to think about. Well, doesn't take much effort, They've trammed the There's 12 of them. No, that's the way I've been describing them. They seem like a team of regens. Snorkel. Oh, nice. Me when I get relegated and the team's just underwater.
Summer, in winter.
There's a list of them? Oh, wow. That man would teach you science, 100%. He knows about things, Kill for diamonds. Thank you for the follow. It's aggressive. I respect it. We're losing because of an own goal here, but we have actually genuinely not been very good in this game. Who is responsible for this? Steuer's not been great. Thurman's not been great. Second half subs are definitely on the cards here. They are, aren't they? These are so much better. Because it uses the screen space available. That's all we've really wanted, was for the utilization of what's available to you properly to show the stuff that's there. And I like that they're working towards these. Oh, sorry. Super Strash, yes. So, we haven't actually, in the starting 11, actually, I'll say that. I'll go to the tactics screen. Going to yell at them first, then tactics. So, in terms of meme signings, the closest we've got in the team at the moment is probably Dele Alli, but he is a meme with purpose, in that we signed him because it's Dele Alli, but he's actually, weirdly, despite the CAMPA thing, he's kind of usable at the level we're at. So he's by far the biggest meme signing, other than last year where we had a 54-year-old who scored. 54-year-old professor, genuinely, and elected official. The the fan favourite is Alexander Foreman, probably. The youngster that we picked up last season on... No, it was last season, wasn't it? Scored the goal that won us the title. Trivella half volley from the edge of the area. I mean, just incredible scenes. That 20 determination. He's phenomenal. Other players that are kind of well-liked. Krzyzanowski, obviously, just because he's a youngster as well that came through the club. Koziemka, who's on the bench right now. Another player we're quite excited about is this lad here, Hassan Ranjbar, a Norwegian-Iranian central midfielder who we signed in January just on a complete whim, and he's turned out quite solid so far. Still very young, still got time to settle in, but there's definitely him. And another fan favourite, genuinely, is just James Igbekeme. He may be ageing out the team a little bit now, but he's been so clutch over the last 2 seasons. He was performing above his level in the second tier for us. Then in the top flight, he dropped out the team for a bit, came back and was just as good. To the point where I just had to keep starting him after that, really. He's an Insta-Club legend, 100% of them. He's anxious right now and is performing appallingly. I'm going to give him like maybe 15 minutes at most to see what he can come up with. That's true. Did win the Polish Super Cup. Should have never really been in the position to win that on penalties. Lithuania. Oh, that's interesting. Silver Diamonds. Hadrian in chat is also doing a Lithuania save right now. Hadrian, tell chat about your insane final day that you showed us in the Discord yesterday. It was ridiculous. It's the sort of stuff that FM is made for. He's hit the ripe old age of 24. As old as that? No. Nah, it's not even that. It's just that with him being 32 and having slightly lower natural fitness, you get those dips in the physicals a little bit sooner, I think. Oh, God. We have not been at the races at all today. This is definitely calling for a few subs around the hour mark and throwing on attacking, unless we're 2-0 down, which we're about to be. Mariusz Fonalczyk, it's 2. Okay. I think this is calling for Koziemka. Story isn't up to match sharpness yet, in fairness. That is a really nice goal. The little 1-2. That's actually such a nice goal. All on the outside of the foot. Every single pass and shot there was all outside of the foot. Are they doing like some kind of challenge that I'm not aware of? Krzyzanowski's been poor. This might even be a Sayed Safi situation. Vandenbos as well? They just need a complete overhaul in this. Nobody has really covered themselves in glory here. Koziemka in. Both strikers have been bad. I'm going to get Rodado in. No, I'm going to get Rodado in. We really should have started him here. Dele Alli is his first poor game, actually. Krzyzanowski's coming off for Safi, even though the game doesn't like that yet, but I'm going to get him off. Get Safi in. One other sub I want to make too, probably... Oh, Omic as well. That's definitely the route to go. That's 4 subs. I want to save one just in case we get an injury, but those are the worst defenders out the way. The midfield is still going to be a bit of a struggle bust, I think. Oh, and then obviously we go attacking for the final half an hour. Unless that doesn't work so well anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure what, because Hadrian's probably playing on some whacked out database, knowing him, where Lithuania is actually based on the moon or something. But I have found the getting loans does seem to be reasonably doable. Hello. Go on, Saeed. First assist for you, baby? Yes! It is! It's a first assist. Saeed Safi. Right, we're back in this. That only took 2 minutes. Castillo, come on, lads. I think I took off the right striker in this situation. Lovely little 1-2 there. Lovely pass from Dele Alli again. I like that Safi didn't just... Like, he actually cuts this into a really good... Oh, it's a deflection, in fairness. Keeper... Ah, he's got done there. Good work from Castillo. Good anticipation. Glorious. That's his second goal this season as well. Making it 3 as nationality, make it 3 starters thing. Yeah. Wait, is that Lithuania? Do they have... That's kind of similar to our Poland rules. We do have that... I think that rule is going to be less important soon because we've obviously got some quite good youth players that we can bring through now, which is going to help. We're playing some lovely little triangles here. I get the feeling a really nice passing, but oh, what a ball. Reiners drops it around the side. Oh, okay. These subs seem to have made the exact right decision. Safi's on an 8. He's only got an assist. And yet he's... What is their keeper doing? Oh. Okay. This is better. I don't really want to lose this game, though, because this is a home game against a team with good money, but the subs seem to be working great so far. Even Dele Alli's got better. It's weird that of all the people that you think I'd be taking off in matches, I'm usually giving Dele Alli the full 90s at the moment. Gets the match sharpness up, and he just seems to be able to handle it. I guess he's maybe not doing as much running as some of the others, at least. Oh, here we go. Kuziemka, just go out and drive. Go on, just drive at them. There we go. Nice. Oh, pull it back. It's Karamov. It's 2-2. Deserved. We've absolutely... Wow. Well done, lads. Bit of resiliency. Nice to see. It was a nice play, actually, because Kuziemka does really well here. I thought he was going to cross it there, but the fact that he then cuts back, and then I thought he was going to go to the centre of the box, but he's actually gone right into the... Well, actually, he kind of does. I really want to see a goal from Dele Alli, though. January loans don't extend. Wait, hang on. Is that because they're ending in... Wait. Are they 6-month loans? Because I've never actually had a... I've never tried doing 6-month loans. The approach is the far better option. Yeah, but if it goes in, it goes in. Rodada's done okay off the bench. Dele Alli's been okay. Omich has done okay as well. Everyone's just done well. It looks like this is going to be a 2-2 draw, which I'll happily take when we're 2-0 down, quite frankly. Safi's still not up to match sharpness. This is absolutely fine. From 2-0 down, we'll absolutely take that. And there would probably be a fair result in the end anyway. There we go. That's absolutely fine. More direct game from Dele Alli. That doesn't strike me as true. OPPDA was a little bit low in this one too. Yeah, they just kind of had their moments in this one. Oh, got for churro stack. Oh, Mike, I was just literally just telling chat about the contraption on which the churros came. Ends 30th of June. Oh. Wow. That is weird. I don't know then. Because that should follow, in theory, the same rules as the others. Right? Second tier of Romania. Wait, CA? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I mean, like, there's no debate about it. Oh my days. He'd be like 3.5, 4-star CA in my team now as a Polish champion team. Ignore the fact that you're second tier in Romania. He's unbelievable. He's like generational level talent. Good Christ. Oh, this was Hadrian's final day. Yeah, 50. I mean, you better hope he has some CA. Not that it matters at this stage. Yeah, look at that. 2 points separating the top 5. Holy Christ. That's the kind of final days you can get used to in these things. In a 10-team league, what was the gap between 5th and 6th? Was it like 30 points? I'm going to yell at the team anyway, but well done, lads, for coming back. Stoya didn't have the best first day, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because he's getting used to the tactics. And I'm going to make sure he's damn well good. Oh, so now actually seems to be the... Oh, confirmed transfer. Matsoki's gone. Oh. Okay, we're not going to get all the money because we are going to owe a load of that to Matsoki as part of the bit where we signed it, but we do get $7,000 a week off the wage bill, which is totally fine by me, quite simply. It gets him out the way, gets us some money back, and, you know, we get probably like $500,000 after you take out the board's money as well. Not that we need it. Fafa's in. Matsoki's gone. He'll sign for us in a moment, at least. Might be time soon for another offer out cycle of some of the new guys. Although, maybe you'll join us first. You're not going to join till January, but you're going to join us now. I want to see what you're like. Because we've got Widjev. We're playing both of the Łódź teams right after each other. We've had Widjev Łódź, and now this team who's Polish friend. I know it's LKS, but it's not actually LKS. Is it pronounced UCL Łódź, the other team? Or how is that acronym actually pronounced in like an English way? Not in an English way, but like in a way that I can say. Because obviously I have to be able to distinguish between the two, and I've never quite known how to say that letter by itself. So Fiolich is in. Nice. Offer a wanted tag. Yeah, but the only way I'd know that if they had a wanted tag was to look at the players in the first place, so I might as well be offering the players out. Because I'm not going to basically go through the squad every single time without looking at them. Oh, sorry. Just to see if there's wanted tags. So I may as well just kill two birds with one stone at that point. Karamoko Diarra, he's okay. Potential maybe not there, but he's got good jumping reach. Can't argue with that. Right, loan status for you. In you go. Might get Malayan club. We probably will get Malayan clubs, won't we? At that stage. You're in.
You came in summer.
Eagle, I think it'd probably be best if you went permanently. Pardian, thank you for the follow. His contract's expired at the end of the season. Scored goal of the month at one point last season. Too long on cooldown after that. I don't understand what you mean. How can I have a long cooldown if I haven't done the thing yet? And again, if it revolves around min-maxing where I have to spend the entire stream doing that, it's not something I'm realistically going to do because it's not actually very good content. Like, I can't just spend the entire time doing that because it's... Yeah, there has to be some kind of... That's why I don't do everything min-max wise, because it's just not as fun to do. Like, I know there's a lot of things I could be way more efficient in. Blame it on laziness. Can't add to wanted tags. But then how can I act on a wanted tag if I can't offer them out in the first place? Is what I mean, like... in order to get the wanted tags, I surely have to offer them out. And if I can't act on the tag, then what would be
this isn't where I parked my car.
Point? Okay. No, I understand what you mean. It's just that with the amount of players that we'd have to do that on, it wouldn't offer when the wanted tag is it. Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is I don't have time to go through the entire squad every single day to check that and then individually offer players out because of that reason. Like, I know there's like a proper efficient way to do that, but it's about trying to conserve time in certain areas when I could be doing random transfers, I suppose. Gutsly Food. Wait, hang on, no. Gutsly. Hang on. Gutsy Lyford. Got them in him. Thank you very much for the follow. Right. Yeah, he probably should be going somewhere else. Good. That's actually good. Last season, I don't think he agrees to that. We probably won't get a lot of money for him, but no, literally like 60 grand. That's okay though. I mean, I'll ask his agent, but I don't suppose he's going to find too much. Oh, I take that back. Lovely. Saves us having to pay an intermediary fee at least, right? Okay. Well, I think for now, we'll get some decent options if I would just... the available for loan thing seems to be drumming up some attention. And when I did offer a load of guys out, we did get a decent number of bids anyway. Let's try again, actually, because most of these guys will be eligible again now, if I do this correctly at least. Those guys are all too young. Wow, we have got... Oh, it's all the youth and tech guys, isn't it? Wait. Damn, a lot of them actually went out on loan. I didn't realise how many of them. Offer for loan? Get you guys out. Maybe they're on the second team now. No, they really aren't, are they? It's this little cluster here. Other than... Oh, Staniak! I forgot about him. I don't think we can do it with Diarra because I have just... Oh, Willow. Oh, I can. Nice. To in Eusebio. So, UK Esh, maybe. ICX! Thank you for the 59. How are you, friend? UK. Is it K or K? Because normally I can avoid acronyms when I'm talking about teams, but because there's two teams from Łódź in there, I have to be able to say both of their names correctly. But with Widjev, it's a bit easier. But with UKS, I want to make sure I'm actually at least doing them justice with the name as close as I can, obviously, right? So those guys... See if we get any offers. We should get some. Now, obviously... They used to came through immediately before. Tiago's in, not till January, that's fine. Fiolich is in, but we can't do much with him yet because he's only 16. That's fine, though, too. Injury to Onway. I am impressed with our start to the season. It looks like Rakov are back a little bit. They seem more on it this year. Oh, team report. I still haven't actually got around to changing that view. They don't come through immediately. Ah, okay, fair enough. It does seem like the on and off toggle of... Wait. I could still... You could still mass do that, though, couldn't I? Because you can set, unless there's some like restrictions, I'm pretty certain I could like, oh wow, here was all the interest. Damn, okay. So let me just try if I was to then toggle these on and off right now. Ah, it won't let me. Why won't it let me? Is it because one of them isn't eligible? Ah, that guy there. So if I was to then switch these to no status and then back to available for loan, would that then work? Because that's actually probably better than the offer out thing at that stage. Or, at the very least, you could do that, then offer out, which would then actually get the bids because you would have the wanted symbols because you generate them. And that would save me having to do that all over, I suppose. Kill for Diamonds, thank you very much for the brand new tier 1 again. That's like the 5th one today. Thank you so much, man. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome aboard. Cracovia probably haven't made a lot of signings. Better for the first. Interesting. So do you think I should turn these off and then on again now? Or wait for the offers to come through and then see what do you think is the best course of action from this point? Do I flip them on and off here? Or not on and off here, but you know what I mean. Or do we wait for the offers to come in? Yeah, we'll generate the wanted. So we'll see what happens. I think we'll just accept all of these, right? Unless there's some silly contract clauses attached to them. Nah. Oh, actually, yes, there is. I ain't paying the contract. Don't be silly. There we go. Still got Bifurca's Yemka on the table, too. Oh, thank you a couple of times. That's super kind. I should be able to do... Ooh. I'm definitely working on another scouting video this week, as well as a... Do you remember a few years ago I did like a scenario video where I created a lot of scenario saves for people? I'm probably going to try and do that again, just to give people some interesting start points for people that get the game for Christmas and stuff like that. If I can find some, that is, obviously. It is a bit of a process. Now, what I would say is that... Oh, no! What I would actually say is that Dele Alli's injured. I also didn't look at their first team report, did I? Not that they have a lot of players in this squad as it is. Wait, is that the senior? Ah, they might only have players in the lower squads. Potentially. Because they have the reserve team, which has got, I don't think, anybody in it at all. The one we haven't received yet. Wood Ski Club, Sportovi, well, yeah, that, I guess I could. That might be even more of a dangerous one for me to even get that correct. These are all Dutch teams. God, I wish you could turn them down from here. That is bad, actually. You just need the option to say no on this screen rather than having to go in here. Just an extra step that doesn't need to exist. Right, we'll reject those. The problem is, a lot of these how to pronounce websites are immensely unhelpful, I found. I used to use Forvo quite a lot for these things. Oh, apparently I can't actually get the pronunciation without signing up and using ads. They're putting barriers in the way. UKS. Okay. Out loud as you were doing. UKS. Okay, that can work with. No, my French again. Oh, I can see them. It says I can view them, but I can't actually reject them from that screen. It's just another one of those things where 26 just buries stuff in sub-menus that it doesn't need to. I might just try and do them all from the other screen, actually. It's just a bit quicker. By now, I'm pretty good at assessing which countries a club is from, you know? I'm getting better at it, at least. They're all Spanish or whatever. Moisten, they'll be Belgians. Oh, hang on, wait. No, they're all Belgian clubs, aren't they? Yeah. Now I'm getting better at it. At first, I was like not confident enough that I'd be able to do it, but that's all Belgian again, isn't it? Seems like those original Belgian amateurs have actually been the toughest ones to get bids for. That's... Ah, no. That's Croatia still, isn't it? Espen Jakobsen, those are all going to be Norwegian sides. Yep. All Chic. That's all Belgian again. Oh, hang on. That feels like lower league Poland. Yes, it is. Nice. In fact, I think they're all Polish, right? Yep, nice. Sick. So that's a Belgian player, at least. Oh, no, he's not. He's Dutch. Yeah, those are all Polish. We'll accept those. Jeremy Koch. Hey! Hang on, wait. Dakota, are they Polish? I love that. Just a random Aruban side. And obviously, it's because he's from Aruba. We'll reject that one, but the rest are all Polish. I think. Starting to get a few now. Hoogstraat. Hey, Hoogstraat. Not you, though. And you... Oh, wait, hang on. Yes! I'm really glad on him. He's a player I desperately wanted to get a Polish loan, and now we've found one, if he goes for it, at least. Because he looks like one of the better of the group. That's all Finland. Okay, we've got a couple in there, at the very least. I'll let that one go through, and then we'll try and That's all that dealt with now, isn't it? Please don't be too serious. Bruised foot, we're good. Whew. Whew. About the same. Okay. You can only select the preferred league if you're doing it 1 by 1, and when you've got like 100 players, that is not really a viable solution, unfortunately. And the game also made that a little bit more difficult this year for some reason. But yeah, you used to be able to do that, or you could like exclude foreign clubs, which was the way. Oh no, that was the way you didn't do it. We had to specifically target. You can set targets though, but the game's a bit weird about it, and we found it was just easier in the end to offer out them more blankly instead. I don't believe it is Morksol. I have tried looking for it in the past because people have had several. Oh, hello. Someone's actually used an informant. Obviously going nowhere. But as far as I know, that screen is no longer with us. Hello, Mr. Progger. Things are good. Honestly, we haven't won all of our games so far, but we have at least got... We came from 2-0 down the last game. Happy to get that at least. Podolski's got a coaching license too, which is tremendous. Scouting update, 44 players. Right, what are we saying? Get rid of the... Anyone crazy towards the top? Ooh, hello. Oh, some of these guys are new. There's another Malayan guy in lower league Spain, and a Portuguese fella, and the North Macedonian fella is back, and we actually know what his attributes are this time. That's at least a step in the right direction. Just discard those. It's easier if I discard. No. Right, what about you, Antonio? What are we saying on you? Ooh, okay. For the loan farm, if he's free, presumably he's an absolute no-brainer, right? He seems like it for me. There's almost too many of these guys at the moment. Ooh, wow. Wage is quite high. I don't think his technical ability justifies the wage at that stage. Plays the right roles. Well, to be fair, it doesn't matter so much of the right roles if he's going to the loan farm, but that's a lot of players. Yeah, but that's the whole point. You know, we got to feed the world, and by the world I mean Poland. Being an assistant manager, that's even better when that happens because they're more embedded in the save. Have we won the league? We have. We've done the entire season and we've won the league. Scout for lower league Spain. So most of these guys, I don't know how he's come up in here. What search would he have been in? Because he's not on a Natty Cap search. So what was he? How did he show up? Oh, it's because he's on an amateur contract. So the way these guys came up was Belgian amateurs, but with Spain as the base nation. That must have been what it was because he's on an amateur deal. I think he's too expensive in terms of his wages. For the quality that he allegedly has, I'm not super seeing it, particularly on the CA side of things. Let's go back to list, see if there's anything new in here. Is there anyone that's stupidly expensive that we can avoid straight away? Like him, of course. You as well. You're 26. Cool name, though. Kasper Polak. Is it like Jagiellonia? Oh, we know more about David, though. But I can at least keep reporting those guys, and then it does that again. Oh my god, FM. 133 is really decent. What about Juan Salvador? Another lower league Spanish. His attributes are actually not horrendous. 2 wins over 3. It's the dream weekend, Jesse. Particularly with Dallas dropping some points again now. We just sort of picked it up finally again. It's nice to see Brindley getting some top line minutes as well. Let's see. I get the feeling his wage demands will be... Well, it's a bit cheaper. Do I actually prefer this guy? Yeah, but Belgian amateurs sometimes means 31-year-old English player, but that's okay. Technically, he came from a Belgian amateur side. Although, did he? They shouldn't really... I mean, he was on an amateur contract, in fairness. Yeah, he's within the 1 cap clause, true. From Scouts knowledge as well. Oh, yeah, some of these guys are, but these ones definitely aren't. They're too specific. These guys are definitely from the amateur things. Signed Dele Alli, we have. Nice. Get you in. Since Kale. Yeah, I actually can't believe how well Brindley's done. I'll keep the report on you. Kamil Krakowski. Now, let's have a look at David first. Oh, he's a must-sign the second we're allowed to. Particularly... Oh, look at these. He's not the quickest, but he's very temp-poly, which we like. Talks of a takeover. No, not yet. I don't think... There was actually, I think, a slight chat about it in the first season. It never went anywhere, I don't think. But there was some mentionings of it. Oh, hello. Young Polish lad. More information required on you, perhaps. But that's cool. Victor here's the guy. Oh. He won't sign for us yet, but 14, 14, 12, 14 low bravery, but it's the highest it could be. 14 pace, 12 jumping, which isn't great, but his physicals are immense. When does he 1st of September, which is within our transfer window? Technically, we can have him, but not yet. Good signs. You're at a top flight side now. You, Thiago Silva, are completely free if the wages are right. Ooh, maybe a little on the high side on you, perhaps. His birthday's dead. Well, actually, I think our deadline day is the 9th, so we've got a bit more leeway on that one. I'm not actually sure about Thiago Silva here. I mean, the name suggests he's good. Don't know where I've heard it before. Also, I'd probably rather spend the money on my... Oh, yes, that's much more like it. Lamine Magasuba. He is far more our type of player, I suspect. Is that lower league Spain again? He plays for a team called Bolulios. Is he going to want large money? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. And he's called Lamine. And I'm going to have to... Oh, is this going to be a compensation one? It might have to be. Because I don't think I'm actually allowed to, like, buy him. Or he's just on a contract that means I can do that. No, and he's Spanish. Belgian League talents. So the African players, generally most of the ones you're seeing here are either players that are playing for slightly smaller African nations that are, like, less well known, and they've got, like, basically they have caps at a really young age. So that's one way, by filtering by international caps. Under the age of 18, or 18 and under, and international caps. Or sometimes they are showing up in the Spanish lower leagues by using an amateur filter. So we're looking for players who are on amateur contracts in Spain. That's the other way that you could potentially get them. As for the African player, yeah, for the African guys, that's the best way to find them. Either of those two methods. You won't always find all the nations in, from Spain. There's only certain nations that are like Mali, it seems to get Equatorial... no. Is it Equatorial? I think it is Equatorial Guinea as well. He might have a second nationality, yeah. Where's all of them? Oh, I guess that was the last one. Wait, was it? I swear there was more of them. Did I accidentally click the wrong button there or something? Because I feel like there was more of them in there. Finally listened. Yes, true. I got the wrong Lamine. Juan Salvador is in. Fringe player. Wow, okay. That's brave of you there, bud. What kind of contract are we looking at? £500 a week. But you are Spanish, and I don't believe there's a cheeky little clause in there, so we should... Jesus, the spreadsheet of players I've signed this season is going to be absolutely immensely large. Some of them... I just like the fact that we're in a privileged position to be able to actually start doing some of this stuff now. There was more of them. Yeah, that's a new one. Oh, here we go. Magasuba. We'll accept that. He won't join us straight away anyway because he's 17. 50 Spanish money. Yeah, Spanish lower leagues, they're still just as... Oh, wow, I nearly accepted that. They're still as overpowered as before. I just wasn't even attempting to try that this time. It just sort of happened because we turned it on and... Yeah, actually he's... Oh, because he's come from Spain, hasn't he? So he's straight on the loan list as well. Nice. Might now... Oh no, we'll let that other loan go out first. Then we'll try the flippity-floppity thing. Because if anything, that's probably better anyway. It's easily repeatable. I totally see what you mean about that. Spain again. Fair enough, we expected that. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, that's Moisen. Wait, did I not accept those? Are those new bids on... Oh, no, I just never rejected them, did I? There we go. Sorted. Morning. Technically, oh, it is 12:15 here, but it's the morning somewhere. Crucially, oh, those are new bids. It just feels like quicker, yeah. The fact that it can be done in bulk, I also think that it might have less restrictions on it. When the offer out thing seems like there's more things that could block you from doing it in bulk. Like, whereas the loan one, sorry, the loan availability seems to do essentially the same thing, just a little bit more smoothly. Which is never a bad thing. Dele Alli, I think, is reasonably enough. I might start Koziemka again here, because we'll keep flipping them around until we find someone that actually fits it. I might start Rodado here, just to make sure he's still getting his games. Wait, are we back on? There we go. I don't think anyone needed to come out. Bandama's not fit again yet. Victor Martinelli's not quite ready again yet. Wroblewski, at least now, has been able to move down into... I moved him back to a squad that he's more... comfortable with, which means he should actually develop a bit better there. It seems like it, Pardy, and yeah, just simply making them available and unavailable. Still taking pot shots. He is, but that's okay, because when one of them goes in, it's going to be a banger. And his average ratings so far have been genuinely solid. For a man that's likely to not get many assists because he's always that one stage removed. It seems like it, as you say, it triggers the instant offer and you can sort of rinse and repeat a few times if you need to. Karov did score last time. Or Ali finish issues? Nah. That's because he had a slight injury. He needs to get his match sharpness up, right? Nice. $2. Oh, hello. Ah, someone's going to lose their spot again. Sorry, Kalechi. Poor sod. We're going to have a load of 11-man benches this season, I suspect, until we can get one of the guys from this year's youth intake through a little bit more. Ah, sorry, Steve. Right off of this match. I want to see what crazy country you're going to randomly move to this time and take on second nationality there. Or even third nationality, I suppose. Toggle first. Who can I get? Yeah, I think it's just about... I've finally got enough of a lone farm group of players, essentially, that I can now start dicking about with different methodologies. It's like the stuff that Safan Herring was saying earlier. That is probably the best... Not even probably. It's the... You've seen the lone farm he's got. That is 100% the best thing you can possibly do. So if you're playing offline, that is what you should probably be doing if you really want to min-max it. But I just simply don't have the time and patience to do that. But there's other things you can do that will give you a lot of the results of that without the pure brunt work, I suppose. I expect to win today. Do we? Yeah, fuck it. We do. Go on, lads. Make me proud. Or don't. That's fine too. The decision's on you, friends. They've got a guy called Stukler. Who am I excited about in this game? Actually, I'm quite excited to see what Rodaldo could come up with, just because Castillo does look like a reasonable player, and it's nice having 3 strikers that I trust. But who's our 4th? Rarely do we need a 4th, but it does feel like, is it still Wroblewski that's the 4th striker, or have we got another guy at the club that's sort of that? Because at the moment it feels like we really only have Rodaldo, Furman and Castillo, which is a good way of setting it up, just because of the expectations they have. But then again, knowing us, we'll find some guy who's randomly quite good towards the end of the window, who's maybe 17, 18, that can become that 4th type guy. It does seem like there's more of a block. Left winger guy, I guess. I'm still not really sure what I want to do with him. Yeah, we've got the 2 non-EU players in the first 11. I think it's the first 11 thing. But yes, we do. So that's why, and if you can get around it, but you do have to have a smaller bench in order to kind of, to do that, essentially. Dele Alli, again, best player on the pitch for us. It's happening too many times now to be a coincidence. I wonder if it's his mental attributes and those additional technicals. Oh dear, he's just been lulled in there. Right, come on, big header clearance. Here we go. Oh, I like the idea, but it's not really worked out well for us there. And this season might well be a bit of a struggle bus, potentially. Oh, wait, keep it. Okay, stop heading the ball. You've got time, lads. Only for the second tier. What's the rule for the top flight? Because there is a rule to do with Polish players. Oh yeah, it's not non-EU. The top flight rule is we have to have 2 Polish players under the age of 22 in the matchday squad, I think. No, there definitely is a matchday squad one. That's the one we have to keep leaving the spots on the bench for. I think it's 2 players under the age of 22 trained at a club in Poland in the matchday squad, and that's a really good chance, actually. He could be. I think I'd like... Yeah, so you can they just have to be in the squad. They don't have to be in the team, I don't think. Yeah. Which isn't an issue. Well, it's a little bit of an issue now, but it won't be for long. Once we start getting a few more guys from the academy coming through, that, and because we're signing players so young, I think there's a chance that some of these guys that we're bringing in will technically still count as trained in Poland as well, which we do need. Is it 3? You're right, it probably is 3, isn't it? Because we have Krzyzanowski, Koziemka, and then the bench slot. Oh, that's a great pass. Furman's in again. Rodaldo with the assist. He's just... I know he only got, was it 7 goals in total last year. This is the year where Furman bangs us 20. Is it 2? But I have to. Oh, well, one of them might have aged out of it, to be fair. I think Koziemka might be too old for it now. Furman might count soon, though. Yeah, I thought it was 3. I could have sworn it was 3. It's the reshed. Super easy. Like, I say super easy. Admittedly, I did have Ben guiding me through it. It's 100% 2. I could have sworn it was 3. I swear it literally popped up earlier. Squad must have at least 3 under-22 players trained in a club in Poland. Yeah, it's definitely 3. I'm in season 3. Welcome. Yeah, no, it's definitely 3. Yeah, I think they will. They should count, which means Foreman, for a little bit at least. Rule change happens. I don't believe the game can rule change. Unless they change something in the rules with an update, maybe. Perhaps, because I know they did, but I believe they did actually change something to do with the way that Poland works in one of the patches. But I don't think the rules can change mid-save. I wish they could. That'd be sick, honestly. Like, Motorsport Manager style. We do lead, albeit somewhat fortuitously. We've not been that good today. Yeah, they did change something, but I thought it was to do with league sorting rules. But yeah, sorry. As for the reshade thing, 2 would honestly, the rules can change. I'm pretty certain the rules do not change. Like, having played FM for a decent amount of time, I'm almost certain that the rules do not change mid-save. Unless they are hard-coded to change. As that has never been a thing. Unless it's new, but I think they would have announced more to do with that if that was the case. Yeah, they could, obviously if it's an announced change, that's not the same thing, though. There's no dynamic rule changes, as far as I'm aware, anyway. This is just, this is the default screen. This is what it shows now on the beta. This is their latest, like, big change, so to speak. Yeah, but if it's hard-coded, it's not technically changing. It's just that's how it's supposed to be, right? Holy Sammy! Thank you very much for the tier 1. How's it going, Sammy? Are you in Germany right now, or have you not gone out there yet? If that is you, which I'm assuming it is. You just got back. Nice. How was it? Yeah, it'll be pre-programmed. No updated change. Yeah, they changed some rules in the league, but again, the thing we were discussing was not that there aren't changes, it's that there is no dynamic rule changes in FM. I think that'd be sick, but it isn't a thing. There's hard-coded ones, but nothing is actually like... There isn't a way that it could just randomly happen, essentially. That would be awesome. I'd love that. If they just randomly decide... Although... No, I would kind of like that. That'd be kind of fun. Right. Passing has been good. Kuzyenka's been bad. Dele Alli's been good. To the surprise of nobody. He's just the guy. Yeah, I think it could cause more problems, honestly. A toggle, as always with these things. Game-breaking rule change. Yeah, it would. You accidentally... It brings in like a really relaxed foreign player rule in a league where the teams are only allowed to sign domestic players or something. And just completely breaks itself. Thank you for the follow as well, Sammy. Champions League no registration. Yeah, imagine if it worked on the European level too. That'd be sick, actually. But it would have to be a toggle. Make Poland League the top... yes, that is exactly it. It's basically to make the Polish league the best league in Europe, but using the coefficients on the European scale as the sort of the yardstick for measuring it. So ideally to become the best... Oh, hello. Go on. Dele Alli? Oh, no, he's in it against his own player? Different sponsors. Well, the licensing was what would prevent that, but at least club sponsorship stuff is a bit varied. See, for example, some of the random sponsorship stuff we saw in... Although that's mostly down to the tycoon things, really. Like when Napoli had like 400 million a year sponsorship in my last save. Oh, my God.
Cooper.
Caramel's just nearly scored a worldie.
I am familiar with over
Max, thank you for the follow, man. That's very kind. Holy subs. It's only 65 minutes. It's okay. Like, I got this. Yeah, we'll get Stoyer in. Happy. I'm going to leave Rodallo in, actually, because he's delighted. But I'm going to get Castillo off the bench. We're not scoring as many goals as it feels like we should be this season. Dele Alli probably could do with the rest now, actually. Just because he is still carrying that slight knock. So now feels like a time for James to come on. Is that the right side for James? I always forget which side we used to play those two on. Maybe Leleveld for Reinders, just to keep the fitness levels up. That's 4 subs, actually. Might just leave it at that. It's dynamic. Yeah, it seems like really the only way to get the good sponsorships is to have the tycoon stuff. Max foreign players ridden the league. It depends on what they consider foreign, because foreign could be non-EU, or it could, which is unlikely in Georgia, right? But max of 8 foreign is going to be very, very tough, because that means you'd pretty much only be allowed to have 8 non-Georgian players in your squad. Oh, Christ. He's missed it! Come on. Start low farm. As soon as you can, really. As soon as you get to the stage where you've got a bit of budget and you're happy with your current squad, so you're not having to use every bit of budget on improving your current team, or when you get to the stage where you could do a bit of worldwide scouting and start getting guys for free, like amateur players, that's what we've mostly packed out our loan farm with thus far. There's very few like paid signings that are in our loan farm yet. That's usually when I've got a bit of spare cash. Right now we're prioritizing the free Spanish guys, the free Dutch guys, the Belgian guys, and it's Castillo again! Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I feel like he maybe be he's a little inconsistent at the moment. Trying to learn another player fix. Oh yeah, that was fixed ages ago. There was a new bug, however, though, that has also since been fixed, I should stress. That's a lovely little dink. It reminds me a bit of the Calvin Bassey goal against Burnley yesterday, actually. From everything to do with the cross as well. There was a bug where if you like selected a load of players, right-click to rest them, they would think they were being offered out and would complain about it. That, I believe, was fixed as well. But yeah, the issue where they thought you were selling a young prospect when you were loading them, that was, I believe, 2 weeks ago. Been qualifying. The qualifying hasn't started yet. That's why I wanted to burn through some matches to make sure we could get up to that, because I want to get at least our first leg of our first Champions League game. We might be able to get both in. Uh-oh. He's going to bang this, isn't he? Oh, right. Oh, you know what? Fair. Fair. That is an unbelievable strike from Jasper Luffel. He has Luffel sent it. I like it. It feels like there's a bit more variety in goals on this latest match engine. That is a is that straight out the feet? Was his first time? Nope. Bounces up. Bang. Oh, little backlift on that. He sent the Luffel. Didn't he just? What does Luffel mean? I'm guessing he's German or Austrian. That was delightful. Hopefully that doesn't cost us. I think we'll be okay. But even if we weren't, like, our performance today hasn't been spoon. Oh, even better. He certainly didn't spoon it. I think part of our performance levels might be because we came into the season a bit low on match sharpness, but it's just as well we've got these league games before we hit the Champions League, because we could get some really good sides in that playoff round. The last stream before the week break. The last stream before the break will be, I think, on the Tuesday, so the 23rd of December. That will be the last stream before. It's basically the last stream before Christmas, and then I'll be back in the new year. That's my little break. Hopefully, if I get the Santa video done in time, there'll still be a bit of content in there as well. For some reason, Bunny here. So he's the human air quote. Is that what we're saying? That was a good win against a little bit of pressure there too. Again, the possession wasn't as good as it was before either. But another strong, solid performance from Dele Alli. He's just casually putting up the 7.1s and 7.2s in games where he's not scoring or assisting. It's exactly what I want from him. Running guy kind of had to go on the back seat for the time being, Reggio. That's something for the new year for me. Something about time. Because the best time to do it really is before stream days. But I just haven't had I haven't quite got the balance in my life yet quite right. Before it was, I had the room to do that because of the way my brain was, but now it's sort of swung completely back the other way, where I've become so focused on work stuff that it's sort of taken too much of a backseat. So after Christmas, that's definitely a huge focus for me. My plan was basically just burn the candle at both ends all the way through till Christmas, and then have a little break, and then in January take things a little bit slower. Everyone's like, oh, and UFC Pro, mate, we've signed some interesting players today. Oh, the Bassey goal. I saw some brilliant comments about that, which was basically, I'm glad he didn't square it, because with those situations, it's either back of the net banger or Rosette. No in between. And I'm totally on board. I wouldn't have been had we not won the game. But actually kind of gutted I didn't get to watch the Fulham game last night, because it did look like it was an absolute cracker, which apparently Fulham are just really good at giving these days. 3 or 4 in the league, really? We used to see a lot of like failed takeover attempts last year. But maybe that's just because we were managing in lots of different leagues, so we just saw more stuff. What's the finances? 8 million in the bank is pretty solid. Back of signings. The biggest one, I'd say, let me just have a look. Because we've made a lot of signings, but a lot of them have been... So where did our start? So yeah, the signings we made today, most of these guys were cheap players for the loan farm. The biggest signing in terms of guys we brought in is this guy, Marius Stoyer. Still just looking at his attributes, man. Oh, dear. Harry Wilson is the best player in the universe. I am a Fulham fan, yeah. I can't believe how good he's been lately. The Moldovan is 100% the best signing we made today for sure, yeah. His pace got, I think you're right. I think it did. It was 12 before, wasn't it? 100%. Oh, I was kind of hoping clicking that would work. I like that we're getting Wales Wilson for Fulham lately. You're right, that's definitely gone up by 1 too. He's brilliant. He's a fun player as well, because he doesn't score normal goals. Like this goal he scored against Burnley yesterday was probably his least good goal of the season, and even that is just a lovely bent finish. I feel like if he was presented with a tap-in... Ooh, sponsorship. Heartbreaking to watch. I know, but they kind of robbed themselves with the 2 own goals. It's... Oh, bold take, though. I was talking to Mike about this yesterday. This is my bold footballing take. I say bold. Semi-bold footballing take for the season. Last year I was dreadfully wrong when I said that Bournemouth were going to finish above Forest in the end. Like, comfortably. This year, I think Wolves finish above Burnley. It's not that bold, I suppose, but I feel like it's going to happen. I don't know why, but I feel like the Scott Parkerness means that Wolves will actually finish above. They'll probably both get relegated easily, but I think Wolves finish above them. Yeah, he got really good returns yesterday. Was it 2 assists, a goal? I assume he got bonus points on top of that, right? He must have done. What's the... Oh. Hey, it's worth 27 grand a year, chat. Watch out. Speaking of sponsorships. Oh, there we go. That's actually quite tough. Could have been tougher, though. At least I spotted the draw for once. Paul Dummett is a... Oh, yes, you absolutely should. You just have to. I did check Harry Wilson earlier before stream just to see if he was available. He's not. He's very much worth £60 million. Scott Parker, yeah, it really does. They weren't that bad yesterday, but it's the fact that they keep losing still. Watch draws? No, there's no draws. It's annoying. Yeah, what are the other options there, actually? That's the third qualifier, isn't it? Hang on. We want playoff round. It's not going to be super easy to work out. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know what the other options actually were. I mean... Depending on how this breaks down, we possibly could have got someone like Red Bull Salzburg. Maybe. That would have been quite tough. Smith Rowe's got us a really nice work move. Smith Rowe has been a lot better lately. He's genuinely been excellent. Oh, albeit he did nearly give Burnley a goal yesterday as well. So there's that. Oh, we got new vice captain, don't we? Who's earned that? It feels like Vandenbos is probably the guy. Wait, hang on. I have to do it. Yes, up here, isn't it? Because the game is weird about that. Yeah, there we go. I think like Vandenbos is probably... He's got that leader on the pitch vibes about him. There we go. Rodado can stay as captain for the time being, though. I think I've actually done that, haven't I? Yeah, sick. Got so confused last time with that. Polish champions. No, they go currently. I think next season we might, because we gained a load of places, but we dropped down the year before. Nice much. Yeah, it's okay, though. My expectation isn't for us to be in the group stage of the Champions League anyway. It's more... I expect us to be in the Europa League. And I think we'd have more fun there anyway. For the first season. Well, one of the great things about building a nation is that you do get, hopefully anyway, that opportunity to play in the Europa League a little bit sooner. I wouldn't want to jump straight to the Champions League and then never get the chance to play some Europa League football. Because you normally only get like 1 or 2 seasons where that's a realistic option for you. It's a shame we've kind of leapfrogged over the Conference League, honestly. That actually seems to happen quite frequently in building it. There's always that big jump. Although admittedly this time around it's an even bigger jump. Loans for Salvador? Nah, it's Spain again though. But now might be the right time to try the old flippity-floppity switcheroo, which is the official name for it. And I will not hit otherwise. Yeah, toggle to... Oh, wait, no. I've done the same thing again, haven't I? There we go. What's oh, it's because of the injury it keeps showing up in there. So we'll loan option to you guys. Off you go. There's more of them in the second team, to be fair. Although there's a lot of injuries in there as well. Have you guys down to there. Or flippity floppity. The old switcheroo, yeah. Oh, I can look up Steve now. While I'm at it. It does feel like, just over our first couple of league games, that we're not going to be quite as... Now, it could be down to match sharpness. The other teams are strengthening as well. And I'm okay with that. I'd much rather have another absolutely nail-biter of a league title fight this season than run away with it in third season. That feels more fun for me. He's technically not in the B team, I don't think. I mean, actually... I think he was set available for a B team game. Because it's probably Irvin Omic, right? So yeah, you actually... Steve, I get the feeling you might actually break through at Ajax here. You can head a football and you can jump for a football too. It's the dream. Let me just check actually, make sure Omic is not unavailable for next match. Wait, what squad are you in then? Yeah, he is a first team player. What? Oh, he's injured. Wait. Made unavailable. Oh, it's because I was on the second team. Yeah, I was going to say. That seemed very strange to me, yeah. So I don't know why he's showing up in there at all. Maybe he was set available for a game and the game just carries him over because he is a first team player. He might have been one of the guys that got the I'm in here because of match sharpness, but I forgot you were Vanuatu one. Wait, is that 10 games? Oh, mostly for Barca. Oh no, it was actually for the main team. There is no skins at all never put out. The game doesn't have native... Well, there are skins, but they're not what you would normally think of as skins in the same way. They're not like native skins that you can add from a drop-down in the way you could in the past. Why is that not showing up on my feed? That's weird. I think that says LK13. Forgive me, I couldn't read your name off the screen there. For some reason, it's not showing up on my feed. Thank you for the follow, though, whoever that was. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, there's like recolors. There are a few little moddy things you can do, like the thing that Saz has done for the Scouting Rex screen, which is a game changer, to be honest. Let's see what these guys get out of this. So we'll go to the 3rd of August. When did it say our bars were... Oh, it says the 12th. Yeah, so we're actually going to easily get there. Don't know why I thought that game... I guess by the time the second leg comes around, it is the 19th. That still seems kind of early. I'll happily take it, though. We're not even top, actually, are we? Brookbet have started... Wow, look at Rook. These guys are apparently the worst team in the league this season. Or predicted to come bottom. 1,000 to 1. Already got 2 wins on the board. Who did they beat? Or can we still not see that information yet? Oh, FM. Oh, wait, no, I think it does work. I think it's actually... Oh, my God. Does this screen work again now? It still shows all their results, but you could at least interpret who they've played against correctly. That looks like it is at least their schedule. The beat Legia... Let's check to make sure this is correct. Because if it does, that's at least a step in the right direction. Okay, good. It's getting there. Slowly, but it's at least slightly better. Oh, hello. Who are you? Wait. Oh my God. This was one of those Brazilian guys we signed in January that I completely forgot about. He's a bit ridiculous. Hello, Pog. You okay? Yeah.
I'm going to go to the gym.
You're going to go to the gym? Yeah. I'm going to lift big, strong things?
Oh, this isn't where
By
I
being
parked
big,
my
strong
car.
I'm going to try and beat my PB on the leg press.
Going to PB the leg press. You'll love to see it. Never pull out. Thank you for the follow. Never surrender.
I will let you know.
The Polish... Bye, Pog. Well, from what I was told from Polish Voddies and Polish people in the comments to the recap video, the way that the game is representing the extra class right now is extremely correct, where it's just chaos. And I love it. Hopefully it will sort out. Shows 5 results. Those are probably their friendlies, if I had to guess. They almost certainly played 3 friendlies before that. He's quite decent, isn't he? He lacks... I mean, he's actually not... He's got low slow acceleration. He's 100% good. Senior squad for you, my friend. God, he's actually really, really good. Still worth nothing, of course. He's... Yeah, I don't know if he even developed nicely. We maybe just already had him like that. I will still loan list him, just in case. Because he may not get starting games for us, because we do have some other guys, but he's definitely in conversations, at least. We've just gained depth in defence without having to actually go and look for anyone older. He has a lot of the minerals, so to speak, already, which is always nice. Oh, God, Kuziemka's injured. These are not going to be from other Polish sides, are there? There's no way. They'll just be... Yeah. Series B, though, Christ. That's okay, though. I'll just reject all of these. I was just curious in case we got like a random bid from someone like Polonia or something, because I'd probably consider that. Please don't be too serious. Oh, that's not good. Toggle's available, you're right. Shit. Kuziemka out for 7 to 9 weeks. Well, Moldovan man and Bandama are about to be lifting a lot of heavy weights, I suspect. That is the last thing he needed was at this stage in the season an injury like that. Wrist ligaments as well. Ah. He overexerted. Let this be a warning to Pog. Don't... Player here has just torn his wrist ligaments, overexerting himself in the weight room. Don't you be doing that. Consider this a warning. In that case...
I'm very careful, I'm very strong, and I'm not going to do that.
She's very careful and very strong, apparently, chat. You'll love to see it. Where are they all? Oh, yeah, they're not listed for loan anymore, are they? So we'll have you guys. There's only a few of them here. And you're injured. You are on a youth contract, but that's fine. You're under bids still. He doesn't need hands, I know. Wrap it up, mate. Available for loan. And let me just hide the guys that are not at club. It's not useful to us, is it? No point trying to loan out players that are already gone. They're probably all, for the most part. There's a couple of B team guys who actually just want to make sure that players that are actually in our first team don't sneak in here somehow. I think they're all okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Loan status available for loan. See what we come up with. Right, actually, speaking of, one little thing here, chatty. Chatty chattos. What could be in the box? Full-time prints. Exclamation mark full-time prints, and you can find out what's in the box. These are so sick. Is this the one I think it is? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Much bigger too. How dope is this? So I got this off of Mike yesterday. It's chilling time. It absolutely is. Because these genuinely are so nice. The quality levels have really stepped up. Look at that. And it's much bigger too. Like, we're talking I think this is A3 size ones. You love to see it. But yeah, if you want to get one of these for a loved one that loves football or whatever, you can... No, this is the... What was it, Hashim Kasami? No, it might be, actually. I forget. It's the Peter Drury commentary from when we beat Hamburg in the Europa League run, which is just one of my favourite bits of commentary ever, just because of the Hamburg will host the final, Fulham will play in it. It is peak. The once quaint club. Yeah! He's been a poet for years. But yes, if you do want one of those, you can get them from full-time, !full-time in chat, and you get a 10% discount as well. Or is it? Yeah, it's a 10% discount with code SYC at checkout. And there's another one. Daz is going to love this one. This is perfect for you, Daz, if you're still here. This one, I thought I'd push the boat out and go perfect for the Brentford fan in your life. This one is the one. Get ready, chat. Get ready. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Everybody's favourite moment. And it's Joe Bryan again. It just is. I need the commentary text on the top of that one as well. This one is sensational. They're just so sick. Brian who? Brian, you know who. So bloody awesome. But yeah, you can get them from Full-Time Prints. They are brilliant. And they make great Christmas quiz, which is lovely. And you get to use my code and you get a discount. It's the best. And now I get to put these somewhere else as well, which is really, really cool. In the background. No. Not around these parts, my friend. No. Oh. Ooh, hello, Pog.
Bye.
You off now. Have a good time. Kites with a raid! Oh, Jesus Christ, my voice just about ate itself there. Welcome in, everybody. I was just shilling. And not again. Is it another power cut? This is becoming a pattern now, right? Oh my God, look at the loan offers. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I mean, not apparently that well. Oh, is it not a power cut this time? Excellent. Oh, of course, yes, because I raided during the power cut last week, didn't I? The best part about that is, those of you joining from the raid, the only reason that we were that late to doing that raid is because my mouse died and I was stuck with my mouse hovering right over the raid button, but I couldn't actually press it. So we would have arrived even sooner if that had been the case. That's all Finland, isn't it? 4 clubs are interested, but they're not interesting enough. Right, we'll have a bit of that and go further down. Right, what we got? Slavka again. That's Croatia. One of those. Stalin's. That's all Belgium again. He's not going anywhere, is he? Oh, hello. That's lower league Poland. Nice. Amazing. Espen. That's still Norway. So useful today. Not going super well then, I'm guessing. Show you Afghanistani left back. I will tell you what I'll do. I'll show him, but I'll also show you someone that you might even be more excited about in many ways. Where is he? 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 This is he. This is Marius Stoyer. He's a Moldovan player who's 18 years old that we just randomly found cutting about at a lower league Spanish side. He has... But, I mean, he's got 5 caps for Moldova at the age of 18, and he's actually really good as well. And we picked him up for free. What more do you want out of life? He's the reason that FM is fun, I feel like. These kinds of players is what makes me enjoy this game. Got to draw the loss. Loss of... Oh, damn it, man. You can always console yourself with the fact that if you go out for the playoffs, it just feels like a little bit better. These guys, so he was actually quite straightforward. He was just what we call natty cap scouting. So under the age of 18, sorry, 18 or under, at least 1 international cap. And he obviously just got scouted through that. Turned out to be much better than we thought he would be. But that's how he showed up. Tsunami, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the pub, Adrian. Good luck to you. Good luck to Newcastle, or unless you're a Sunderland fan, in which case good luck to Sunderland. I support both teams. I don't. I couldn't care less as long as it's a bloody good game. What was the other one? Oh, of course, we also have an Afghanistani left back. Sorry, an Afghani left back. Saeed Safi, who we signed from a Norwegian side on a random punt. And he's just... At 16, he was like, ooh, on the verges of being a... Not a first-team starter, but kind of guy that you can come off the bench with. And it's just nice to have players from more interesting nationalities getting up in the team. It's pleasant. Right, I've got to deal with all these, haven't I? Did I say no to that one already? I did. And that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. You've already got bids on you, haven't you? So that's okay. I think. Wait. Slight issue with that is I think I'm by toggling off his loan thing, it's actually cancelled that. I have to remember that for the future because that is annoyed. But that's fine. It is what it is. Those... Oh, hang on, that's Polish. Love that. None of those. Winston? Not yet. He'll get one. I can feel it. Ilian Rodriguez? No, that's still Spain. I think those guys are getting a lot of Spanish ones for the time being. Wait, what? He is Polish and yet we're still getting Spanish clubs. How bizarre. Thank you, Brad. I'll take it. My Belgian amateur. Oh, yeah, we also signed Dele Alli from a Belgian third-tier side. Which technically means it was a Belgian amateur signing. That's the logic I'm using to justify the signing of Dele Alli, who's actually been really good. Like, extremely good. Spanish third nationality. I think he... Oh, hang on. Didn't this guy sign from a Spanish club? He did. We signed him off a Spanish team. That's why. Because that's his base nation, I suppose. Hello, Hazard. How's it going, friend? In that case, I'll still reject them, though. Can't have you going back there. That's all... It's Dutch teams. More Spanish teams. He's got loads of nationalities. Ooh, wow. Oh, I thought we got French guys as well, didn't we? The team that Dele Alli was playing for was a team called Tubize Brine. They are... I don't know if they are in real life, but in this save at least, they are a Spanish... Belgian third-tier side, and he was on an amateur contract, literally earning £0 a week. So that was fun. Now he's on £5.5 a week, and I accidentally gave him a 4-year contract because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, thank you, Tsunami. Well, truthfully, I'm a pervert for a demonym. I love a demonym, I tell you. So, one of my favourite demonyms is Trimbagonian. Doesn't get used enough, frankly. Belgian amateur method, that's a really easy one. So what you want to do with Belgian amateurs, we just call it Belgian amateurs, but he does find Belgian players. I'll just show you, actually, it's just easier. Why would I explain it when I could show instead of tell? Or I could do both. Right, what have I got set up here? Oh, that was expired contracts. Right, so what you want to do, I personally use 18 and under. You want to start from about season 3 is where this becomes more viable because you've had a chance for a couple of years of regens. Said that with really weird cadence. Then you want to go contract status is amateur, and then country, or club rather, is based. Belgium is just the one we usually start with because they have a propensity for having lots of players that count for that. And that's actually only... That's really... Oh, it's because I've still got this on, right? Yeah. So there's not always as many, but it does sort of vary. But that's what you do. And then you just basically just keep changing this. You can also go by region as well. The downside is that there's some nations that are really small but have loads of amateur players, and it will flood the list with those guys instead of targeting them. So I tend to go country by country because there's certain countries that are really good for it. Belgium, the Netherlands, Croatia, Denmark. Colombia is extremely good as well. France, you get loads of players, but it's really hard to work out which ones to scout because there's so many of them. But yeah, Natty Caps and Belly Ams. It's just so good at the early stages of saves. Seychelles Loire and Monegasque is really good as well. I love a demonym. Yes, so you're joining a lower league Polish side, which is perfect. We're going to have to probably rest players against... Oh, yeah, and Japan. They seem... Whether that was the case last year or not, I don't know. But Japanese amateur players are cracked. Genuinely absurd. Let me just show you. And crucially, there's usually a decent quantity of them too. 46. Which, if you've got a sensible amount of scouts, is enough to work through. But let me just show you the PA on some of these guys. Now, bear in mind, some of them we've already scouted, so they're not showing up here because we've already actually technically agreed to sign them. But we found a couple of like 5-star guys in here, although they may have dropped off. But no, they haven't, have they? Unless this is one joining us. No, it's not. We've got a couple in future transfers already. Japanese high schools, hey. It's not me, it's my scouts. Officer, take it up with them. 0 Japan amateurs. I find that the amateur method stuff does seem to wane a little bit after season 6. But it shouldn't do. What? Are you using the same database setup as me? Because I wasn't expecting... Hang on, wait. Uncertain future. Why would he have an uncertain future? I haven't turned down a bid for him because I don't think anyone's bid on him yet. There was like a 99. Yeah. Yeah, it was Ed that mentioned that to me. It could be a database thing. That is weird that it'd be 0. Try non-contract, but I don't think that would likely make much difference. Some nations you want to do non-contract instead of amateur and you'll find a load of new guys. But Colombia is really the only South American league you can do it in. The other ones just don't really seem to have the amateur players. What you can do in Brazil, though, is set the transfer value to 0 instead, and that kind of gives you the same effect. We've actually, joining us in January, we've got a Japanese right wing back and a Japanese left wing back. Could be scouting range, potentially, but I'd have thought yours would have been fine if you've got worldwide scouting. Let Get a Tycoon. Just the last thing they need. Any league in Spain. Oh, you can't set your recruitment focus on any league in Spain. How do you mean? I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if you'd actually want to do that anyway. You might be better Because obviously with Bilbao, you're only be allowed to sign Basque players, right? Because of the hard-coded rules. I don't know if a recruitment focus is honestly your best way of going about finding them in the first place. You might be better just setting up a database search under some specific filters and then using that as a scouting tool instead of the recruitment focuses. Because I suspect that the moment you start putting those kind of restrictions on recruitment focuses, it will really diminish their ability to do a lot. And they're not that great to begin with, I find. So you might find that you're better off using the database search for that. Let's get this out the way. Lesotho, yes. Speaking of Lesotho, we have a Lesothoan winger. We picked him up from the South African side, but Kurakowski, we liked the look of this guy, didn't we? Or maybe not. Maybe scout him further, actually. I mean, it is a good place to scout, but remember, if you're looking there, you're not actually going to guarantee yourselves Basque players, whereas if you set up the database search in a way, you can guarantee only Basque players, which surely is what you'd be able to do. Because otherwise your scouts are going to bring you players that you realistically couldn't even be signing. Like, not even realistically, you literally couldn't. Send it run again, maybe? And keep report, then go back to the list. There we go. They do need to fix that. He's not 18 yet, is he? No, not yet. Suriname, well, actually at Surinamese clubs. Because I know you often get a lot of guys from like the Dutch sides, of course. So David Bakar, can we see your full attributes yet? Not quite. Oh yeah, the gold mines they are absurd, yeah. I'll send you around again. Oh, why am I doing that? There must be a better way to deal with that. Well, hello, Tiago. Oh, this is the guy I think we made the right choice on him. Holy. Oh my God. Yeah, so we ignored our scout's original assessment of him, and that was the correct choice. That's amazing. Love him. Sign for Palace. Wow. Still only giving Basque. True, but what I'm saying is, with recruitment focuses, generally speaking, if you put... I still feel like you're not going to get as many options as you could if you use database searching, but ultimately it's a single player game. Play it however you like, right? I just don't know if that's the most optimal way to do it. Not that it has to be. Custom print, you can make custom prints, genuinely. I'm thinking of actually buying an Alexander Furman one for the goal that won us the title last year. Honestly, I don't even know what he is, Basil. He's got the pace. He might be the fourth striker we were talking about. Depends on what his PA's like when he joins us. Because we won't find out till Jan, I don't think. Yeah, 24th of Jan, in fact. So it's going to be a while yet before we get a chance to look at Tiago, but that's okay. Right, anyone else in here? We want this guy so bad. Colindra, we already signed a guy from this team, didn't we? There's a 16-year-old. They're called Michael Peters. Yeah, he looks a bit... You're right, he's got that kind of raw speed that Furman has. Any fun nationalities in here? There's a few Finnish dudes down... Oh, Finnish Eritrean. Big fan. You're a bit older. You're at top flight sides. We do have a playoff spot. Yeah, we're playing against Basel in a minute. Bouget. Oh, wait. Who's this? Oh. Not convinced on him, weirdly. Can't pick any Spanish league. I don't know. But my point is the way round it is going to be more effective than even if you could pick a Spanish league from there. So I'd probably just use the database search instead. It is weird though. That does sound like a bug. But to be fair, I've never set up a recruitment focus that targets a specific league because of how bad they work if you do that. But it should still let you do it. Getting nationality in Poland, I don't know. It's probably 5 years. It's mostly 5 years for a lot of these countries. Oh, we're getting some of the Colombian guys. Ah, Colombian amateur time, finally. Is it 3 years? Wow, okay. Really? You can get Polish nationality in 3 years. I swore it was 5. Both of these two look quite decent, actually. Wait, marking. Yeah, no, we're definitely. Yeah, I thought it was 5 years for that kind of thing. You can count as like trained in Poland for 3 years, but that doesn't actually give them nationality. Yeah, obviously you need to have I was presuming that you did have a scouting. Build the nation, I suppose. Not really, no. Them becoming Polish is sort of not even much of a factor, to be honest. Poland produces such good players anyway that probably won't matter. Oh, you should see some of the questionable mustaches on some of the players we found lately. There's one guy, he's got like a grey mustache at 15. It's very, very suspicious. Youngster, wow, youngster, really? Yes, please. The fact that he... Oh, wait, if it's a youngster deal, I can offer him the full-length contract, and he shouldn't really say anything other than, yes, sir, no, sir, please, thank you more, sir. Yeah, there we go. Sorted. Yeah, 3 years in nation, which is really useful for squad registration, but it isn't going to... Oh, thank you, Wojtek. It's very kind. I basically spent about 2 hours going through trying to learn every single Polish club's pronunciation as best I could. Still mess them up constantly, but I'm trying my best. The player names sometimes throw me a little bit as wow. Holy Christ. He's brave. He's determined. He's a natural... He is very much not... Might be in the wrong sport there, Alejandro. But regardless... God, Colombia's been cooking, hasn't it? This is more so than even normal. 290. We'll have to offer him a bit more, but he might be Colombia cap one day type of guy. It's about time we finally start to get the Colombian lads through the reports, to be fair. It's taken a little while. Can I offer you that? Yeah, we go. Wow, I really like him. He won't join us straight away either, though, because he's not old enough. So under 19 players. Yes, because these are all requested reports. So I'm being sent these because I'm specifically requesting reports on these players. I tend to ignore a lot of what my scouts bring me outside of that, unless it's something ridiculous, because usually I find the player before they do. You can't edit this, no, as well. This is a mod that Saz made for me that basically modifies this view in the Unity side so that it shows the columns I actually want on the screen. It also transfers it over to the shortlist screen automatically, so it makes this finally usable. The only downside is there's still that bug with the players on this screen where they disappear if you interact with one, but that's not to do with the mod, that's just the game. Saz is back a little bit, yes. He's finally defrosted enough to start going, ooh, I want to mess about with this. And so this is his first little sojourn into that, I suppose. With these two, I might let my assistant, no, my doff rather, try that thing from earlier. Oh. Max transfer fee of... Wait, I can't put 0 in. They're both worth nothing. Max wage amount, that's really annoying. Wait, if I do... Oh my god. I love how it goes from 0 to 1400, but there's just... There we go. Just see if that works. Defrosted like Mariah Carey? Angola. I don't think we did, but it's probably worth a look. How many... I mean, just... So the reason I'm assessing them all is so when I can keep report on them, and that way it doesn't just delete everything that's on the screen. That way when I do that, it doesn't... Yeah. Ah, right. Oh, well, we missed out on one. Oh, well, it is what it is. We'll find more. Let's have a look. Technically, I've already got it set up, so we could just have a little gander ourselves. See if there are any. Never seen them in the same... Saz could be Mariah Carey. Agreed. In that case, living off the royalties. The North Macedonian guy, he's very, very good, but he's not old enough to... Basically, he's 17, so every time we try to approach him, he does the whole continue my development thing. But when he turns 18, which is before the window shuts, we should, touch wood, be able to sign him. That's Europe, Matt. Angola, famously not in Europe. Still famously not in Europe. There we go. 9 of them. But it can't hurt to have a little look. Get a 1 week scout report. What are we up to? They've already got through half the list we built. Which is not too bad. But yeah, the North Macedonia guy is very, very tasty. He's probably... I'll just show you him, actually, if I can remember what he's called. Because he has wonderful tentpole attributes for the position we'd be playing. He's on Santa Baby, isn't he? This guy. 12 heading, 14 marking, 14 tackling, 12 jumping reach isn't amazing, but his physicals for 17 are exceptional. 2 North Macedonia caps. Good on both feet. Resolute personality as well, which is lovely. 6'1". He's very, very nice. Financial issues. I guess it depends, because in some leagues you'll often find yourself in a position where you've got no choice, because you'll get forced to turn professional. Like in England, if you enter the Football League, for example, I think... Or is it National League? I forget which. He does sound slightly Polish. Not enough funny L's in there for that. Do Peters actually not work? Really? Wait, there is already a player joining in the near future that is as good as Peters. I know that, but I didn't tell you to sign him because of that. What? Did Fernandinho just not sign him because there's another player coming in? Yes, like, yeah, mate, that's why I told you to sign him. That might not be what's happened. It might just be giving me bad information. Ah, so he failed, but it just gave me a random bullshit excuse. That makes sense. Momirovic is now ready to go out on loan as well, hopefully. Through the system with you. Guerrero's... That's a moderate calf strain. He'll be out for years. Nice. It's going to have to be slight rotation. The one thing we don't know yet is what the situation is going to be like as far as registration for the Champions League. Like, which we should be okay, but we have got here a little bit faster than I was anticipating, meaning that the team's not quite ready for it yet. Right, because Yemka's out, which means it's going to have to be... Wait, why is he not listed? That's really strange. The game, my assistant is so weird about that. Oh, it might be because of the out of possession bit. After the next match. I don't think we do we? I'm pretty certain our next game after GKS Katowice is Champions League, no? GKS Katowice. Oh! Sorry, I thought that was our draw there. That's the round before, isn't it? Because there's still a lot of uncertainty. You're right. I had that in as the game. No wonder there wasn't a Basel logo on it. I've been treating that as, in that case, we'll go full strength. Furman and Rodado, that's fine. Reinders, Karimov, Ali. Nobody's really new enough to get into the team yet, are they? It's basically the same exact lads, although I think there are a couple of players missing that are on the bench when they shouldn't be. Yep, like Kaziemka. A couple of bench slots. Oh, is it? I see. Scout priorities. Yeah, no, it's still there. I'll show you in a sec. Scout priorities, if you go into recruitment focuses, or just recruitment or whatever, then it's there. It's sort of buried a little bit, but it is still there nevertheless. Right. We should have some solid bench options here, I think. Oh, Luis Eduardo! Wait. He needs to be registered. Hang on, chat. I very much need a wee. I'll be back in a second. I was going to set the team up before, but I actually can't wait. So I'll be back in a moment. Get a lovely wee. It was, of course, Fabio De Prela. Well done, chat. For some reason, before stream today, I'd convinced myself that I'd already used this one, but then I realised, no, I definitely haven't. Oh, gotta stay hydrated, because it is warm in here today. Couldn't possibly be because of this really thick sweater that for some reason I thought was a good idea to wear. Right, we do need to register Victor Luis, because he can easily get on the bench for us today. Registration. Hide. Oh, no, it's already available. There we go. Always defaults to the Champions League as well. Who needs to come in? You don't need to be registered. You don't need to be registered. You aren't in the squad. Oh, wait, you're under 21. So why was he... Oh, was he glitching out where it will actually let me put him in the team? It just... Maybe he was there and I was just being an idiot, actually. Because in theory, he shouldn't have to register because he's too young. You weirdly aren't registered. Oh, that's the Champions League again. God damn it, Matt! I think everyone that can be is... Yeah, that's fine. Sick. Overcorrected the wrong way. In that case, you are straight onto the bench. As are you? Might as well have the goalkeeper there because the bench isn't gonna sit on itself. Maybe Gilbert just to get him back into the team a little bit, perhaps. Off the field event. Oh, damn, that's a huge one. A significant setback in his attitude lately. I feel like he's taken a knock in his development as a result of off-field events and has shown a severe lack of determination. And it went from 10 to 1. That's a bit of a... I know this can happen. Usually it doesn't affect it that much, though. That is a pretty ridiculous drop-off. Ouchie. Yeah, I mean, if history tells us anything, this game is going to be wild no matter what happens because it's a game against GKS Katowice. They're always nuts. His Roblox account. Story's not played well, actually, has he? But this is his chance because we. Oh, I guess when Gilbert's back, he'll be okay. Is anyone else I want to make sure is evade? No, I think we'll just leave. Caramel's been decent, actually. God, I do miss Duda. Ah, wait, no, I've got to do the old thing again, aren't I? Who gets knocked out this time? Might honestly be Perez. Still haven't quite decided what I want to do with him yet. Who's getting squad spots? Oh, of course, Eduardo. 81, sure, why not? That feels very Brazilian of him, actually. Village and part of the ball for. That's cool. What tier is that? 8-game loss streak. What's not winning League 2? I guess the question, Misery, is like, obviously losing 8 games in a row is never good. How is the team playing in those games? As in, is it just a case of you're getting absolutely battered and like the underlying numbers, the XG is completely all over the place and you are just losing every game, deservedly so? Or is it a case of you're quite unlucky to have lost as many as you have and it's just... Yeah, that's a crucial point because sometimes you can just push on through and actually find that it will turn around, but only if the underlying numbers are suggesting that it should do. Sometimes you've got to trust the system. But eight losses in a row is quite a lot. Just a big maybe. Maybe he has that favoured number. Some players do have those favoured numbers. Usually they're not as high as that, but I guess if he's come from South America, maybe they do have that. I want a player to demand a triple-digit number. Never score the chances, always hit the post. Okay. So, for example, where is Grimsby in the league in your save? And where is their like expected points position right now? That would be a really good way of telling us where we're at right now. That will give you some good information. I say, oh, look at the intricacies. Oh, no. Oh! Chat, we are the best football team on earth. Add Harry Wilson and look at that. 35 seconds and we've already scored a worldie. Holy. Look at this build-up. Edge of the box. Tiki-taka stuff here. Oh, it's all one touch, isn't it? Oh my God. That was filth. Genuine, unbridled filth. Holy Christ. Wisła Kraków. Talentino after I started the save. Yes, you can use the name fix. Most of the name fix files work when you started a save. There's only a couple that don't, and I don't believe it affects the Italian clubs. So you should be fine. Tiki-taka. Good Lord. That might be the best goal we've scored. Holy Christ. Let's podcast. Oh, I don't know, actually. It's hard to know because we sometimes get quite ahead on pods. What was the last one we released? It was the Zealand one, right? Because that was recorded not Friday gone, but the one before. Felt a bit weird during that one. The reason why I was a little bit less talkative than normal is because we recorded that one during my normal work day. Surely not again. Oh my God. We've done it again. Holy shit. Oh, please don't be offside. Nope. It's the exact reverse. Holy good Lord. This isn't how we normally score our goals. But look at this, one touch again. It's the exact reverse. This time it was Rodada being set up by Furman. My goodness me. Holy God. We're not going to score 2 goals better than that. 18th and expected to be 10th. Okay, yeah, that is definitely a drop-off. Something tells me... I mean, one thing you could do is just commit to it. And you'll probably get a lucky result that will flip the morale. Because after a while, it does sort of become morale manager in those senses. Or, if you find yourself hitting the post a lot and missing your chances, you're probably... I don't know however you're using like work ball into the box or having shoot less often on certain players, because sometimes that can help. Sometimes lowering the tempo a notch can help as well. That was one of the things we experimented with at first. Are we going to do it? No, surely not. Hang on a minute. Have they just let us walk through them with the same exact goal build-up 3 times there? Because we've not scored a goal like that all season, and now we've nearly had a third one in the same game. Are they just really open in that very specific place? I mean, I guess if we found an exploit of their defence, and we are apparently going to run it into the ground in this game. Go on, do it again. Look back inside. Oh. Yeah, sometimes... Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I mean, if... Now, our record against these guys is genuinely toilet. So there's every chance that they'll score 3 shots off 3 shots on target in a moment and batter us out of nowhere. But this is about the best performance we've had against them since we've moved up here. Mostly just because our front line are finding a level of synergy that I didn't think was possible. All sort of the front 5, really. Go on, Ronaldo. Mix it up a little bit. They're getting tied in knots. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, pull it back. It's like their midfield double pivot isn't tracking back. It's the only way I can describe it is that it feels like they're not tracking back and they're allowing our midfielders in behind into that little... Oh, he's gone through the legs as well. Loads of space. Completely unmarked there is the new Moldovan as well. This is... Wow. Oh my God, the football quality is phenomenal. That's his second nutmeg from the side there. That was arguably better than his first nutmeg because he did that in the full stride. Holy shit. This reminds me a little bit of the Lechia Gdansk game last season. We won 7-3 out of nowhere. Oh, wait. Yeah, that feels about right. Hello, Liberal Rabbit. How's it going? You joined at a very good time. We are apparently scoring... We're having a skills contest in the middle of a game. It's like an all-star game. We're the Harlem Globetrotters of Poland. You genuinely can't, Don. No, it's... Oh, I do love the nutmegs. Like, they're not overused. You don't see them that much. I've still not seen another player do that same bit of skill that Argerai did in the cup game against Hrobry last season. Since then, I've not seen a single player do that bit of skill. The little, like, cut back, bounce off both feet thing. It's really, really sick. I guess maybe he had high flair. I've not seen a bicycle kick either. I've not even seen one attempted, but I know that you guys have, and you've seen them scored for and against, which is cool. Dele Alli's doing bits. Stoya looks good. This is incredible. Our OPPD, they're actually... There was a team we played against who had like 30 on this at some point. Yeah, that's another thing actually. If you do find yourself with a break for some reason, and you can schedule a friendly against a weak team, just to give you guys a bit of a morale boost, it's not always great, but it's something. We just go... I mean, what can I even say at halftime other than that is literally as good a first half as you'd like it to see. Agreed. For once my assistant is right. We had the sort of situation with the XG underperformance stuff so many times when we were in the last save, and as much as I got pelters for it at the time, it was just I would stick to it, because if the underlying numbers suggested we were better than that, I would just stick with it until eventually it comes good. But it also depends on where you're predicted to finish too. So I don't know where Grimsby's expectations are sat up like as well. For, you know, are they expected relegation, or are they expected to be challenging further up to the top? Because if... Oh my God, Krzyzanowski's just done his man as well. Wait. Oh, it's going to be a red card. Pajaro's gone. I don't really see much of a foul there, honestly. Doesn't do his tether skill moves. To be fair, I feel like the level a player is playing at shouldn't really dictate the level of skill move they're able to do. Their attributes should, right? Because a player could do a rainbow flick in Sunday League if he's got enough flair and technique to do so. He may be crap everywhere else, but I feel like that's actually okay. I like the ability to see, because you do still see incredible pieces of technique and skill in the lower leagues. It's just less consistent. And yeah, I don't mind that actually. I'd hate it for... What are we doing? Hello? Sorry. Why did I feel like that was likely to happen? What the fuck? Is that straight from the goalkeeper? Who was that? 21. Van den Bosch has some questions to answer there. It's a good finish from the Belarusian striker who always seems to score against us, but... Might be the perfect time for some subs. Van den Bosch is getting yanked for that, because that isn't even the centre-back's fault. He's just dropped in and then done nothing. Early subs, I think, in case the tide starts to turn on us. And you're complacent, which means you're getting yanked as well. He's pleased. Did he have a bet on BTTS? Karamov has been okay, but Dele Alli again has been better. Maybe James time, perhaps. Frontline's been good, and I'll leave... Stoya on to get full fitness if you can. One more subby maybe? Maybe Castillo actually. Even though the strikers have done well. Yeah. We'll get him in. He always scores. He definitely he needed that extra goal. He didn't feel confident that we'd be the ones to score it. 3-0 up, Poland didn't win. What, in the league? I don't know. They were 3-0 up against us at one point. Last season. And they did win that game 3-2 despite us battering them. That's how we got knocked out of the cup last season. It was because they went 3-0 up against us inside half an hour and we just couldn't catch them. Right, I reckon we do get a fourth goal here. The extra man should, in theory, help us. He's done him again. Krzyzanowski, pull it back. Nice. The extra man is giving us a lot more space. Furman scored again. This is the year for him. He's nearly up to his goal tally from last season already, I think. Like, as good as he was in game last year, he actually didn't get that many goals. 7 overall the full season. I think he's already got 6 this year. The way he just sort of stands off the defender, provides the space, bang. It probably was that, yeah. They also beat us in the league 4-3. Oh, you're absolutely right, Lord Richard. That was the other game. We lost to them twice last year. We lost 3-2 in the cup where they went 3-0 up. The other game we lost 4-3. We went a goal down. Then we scored 3 times and were 3-1 up. Then they scored twice. It was 3-3 at half time. And then they got a goal in the second half and it was 4-3. Oh, that was close. You shouts. I kind of forget they exist most of the time. And I don't think I'm not finding much use for them for the most part. Because they're not where I expect them to be, because of where they used to be, I tend to just forget about them a lot of the time. The only time I reach for them is if we're going really, really badly in a game a lot of the time. I mean, I'm glad they're back for people that care about them, but it wasn't really something I was that bothered about seeing absent from the game. And by that same sort of note, wasn't super bothered when it came back. He's gone in behind again. I think the angle's probably a little bit oblique this time. Maybe not. Oh, it's Erteltaler. The last thing we need is him scoring against us. Nice. Is Archfry on the pitch for them? Because they spent an awful lot of money for him not to be playing for them. It may be a concentrate one. I don't think I ever used that on 24 either. Oh, it's Wukowski. He definitely scored against us last time, and it is now 4-2. They've got much better since they went down to 10 men. Have to be said. Formation. Oh, I have no idea about that. Tactics and formations in that sense is not really... I mean, they are important, but I have no idea of the proper context of your save, so I couldn't possibly advise you on like tactics and formations for it. What I was trying to ascertain is whether you would even want to change that sort of stuff and what things to potentially try. But I suppose what you could do, like I said, is to have a few more shoot less often instructions on players, maybe lower the tempo ever so slightly. That might help. He's very good. Yeah, no pressure is basically... You're basically just saying, actually, there is pressure, to be fair. We never have a dull game against these lads. Even in a game we should be dominating. Having an impact. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was fine with that. I feel like it made me more interested in the tactical side of the game, and because the tactics are more responsive this year... Did they just stop it a second early? Rude. It made me more involved in it. That was a good performance in the end. Really, really good. Finally go back to the top. To be fair, most of that's because the other teams that should be up there are not. Like, 2 of them. Jagiellonia are bottom of the league. Alex has. Tremendous. Oh, let's see. Yeah, good result. They won the second half after going down to 10 men for sure, yeah. How typical. Let's go for life. Recommendations on where to start. Well, actually, it's funny you say that. I'm working on a video soon where I'm going to create some scenario saves for people. Just like find weird situations like a team you wouldn't expect to be in the relegation zone or a team that gets relegated that you wouldn't expect. I'm going to try and not engineer them, but I'm going to do a lot of sims so I can get some save files for people to maybe try. So that's an idea. 1 or 2 more things. Ooh. What can I remove from the transfer in other than second nationality? There isn't much room for all the stuff. Yeah, it's... The problem with it... 1 sec. The game doesn't give you a lot of room, does it? Yeah, second nationality wouldn't... To be fair, for this screen, Saz, it's less about... What would I... Let me go to the other screen. I'll just sort of... What could I not care about? I feel like the attribute stuff isn't as important on that one. So... Have I got any players in here I can look at? Yeah. So these attributes... You could probably go without a lot of that stuff on that screen specifically. The positions are less important too because we can filter those using the thingy. And that would... If you got rid of those, it would clear up a lot of space, I'd say. And I don't know how much importance this would have on that screen. The main things we'd kind of want on that screen is this stuff is quite useful. The names, obviously, nationalities, this stuff here, and their ages, and obviously their clubs. I think that would be probably enough. Okay, I haven't... A lot of people told me that was happening. I hadn't seen it at all, but it did happen to me last stream where a player, straight from kickoff, did just boot it to the touchline. So yeah, I don't know why that happens. I don't know why you see it either, weirdly. It's like, why is the game showing me this? Oh. 17. Well, do you know, he probably still wouldn't be. He'd probably still be too expensive even at that point. Shader program. It's called Reshade. a tutorial video. I don't know if I have the technical know-how to make that work, because, like I said, Ben walked me through installing it and everything. But it's fairly straightforward. Basically, what you do is it's called Reshade 6.2.2, I think. And then it gives you an option like a mods and packs and stuff. And you just install all of those. And the ones I'm using, if I remember correctly, how do I get the toggle up? I've actually forgotten. Is it? Might be home? There we go. This is the ones I'm using. D-Haze, HDR, and Vibrance. I forgot that you can actually see these on the screen. Mr. Progger, thank you for the 50 months. My God. That's incredible, man. Love to see it, friend. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, those are the ones I'm using currently. I might add a sharpener one because I feel like it does blur the text a wee little bit at times. That's good. He was playing okay without it, but that does at least, it will get us through the year. He won't join till next summer as it happens. He's not amazing, but he's got a mustache, which makes him a better player by definition, right? Polish second division wonder kids. Which? Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know the name either. You're gonna have to be more specific, unfortunately. I don't know which wonder kid we were talking about. Dig for a throw. Yeah, it doesn't even look deliberate. I think it's obviously an animation that's not supposed to be there that has somehow crept in somehow. Yeah, he won't go through to there, but Babic has now turned professional, which means you can now get a loany loan. The good team got relegated. Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. We can't sign either of them, but they are very, very good, if I remember correctly. Try to find the best way to get to them. They should be dominating the league, presumably. Oh, they're actually not. Wait, what? How are they doing this? They are 1.36 on the season. Well, they were. Oh, they're even more favourites to win the league, and somehow they are not. That's an embarrassing level of bad. To have already lost 2 matches in the second tier. They'll probably get there in the end, but it is crazy that they're playing that badly. So maybe they sold them. I imagine they probably, they have actually, 3.2 million players out. Were those guys one of them? Nope, don't think they are actually. They've actually spent a good amount, well, not that much money, but they still have them, it seems. Which is impressive. He's not worth as much anymore, and he's presumably still trying to get out of there. Yeah, he's wanted by Arsenal and Man City. That's not a huge surprise. He's an extraordinarily good player. Who was the other guy? The Georgian dude. This guy, Saba. 2.7 million for him, and he's wanted... Oh, he's asked to leave as well. He's a bit good, isn't he? I actually do want to see what his attributes are like, to be fair. He's a little bit more affordable, but he would kind of get in that. They do have a guy called Fred Friday, yeah. They're very good. Tian Nai... Oh, that's the Corin's son, right? Or, if I remember correctly. Jesus, he's worth a lot of money. We definitely looked him up before. Batman Petrolspor, easily one of the best Turkish teams in terms of names. Right up there for me with Eyüpspor. The Georgian, we can't. He plays for Cracovia. As in, not only would I not want to because it's weakening another Polish side, but also he literally won't sign for us because of the crosstown rivalry thing. We tried to sign Amara Dufa just out of interest, and he was like, not happening. And the game seems to value the rivalry stuff more this year, which I kind of like, in a way. Like, once they've joined one of the clubs in Krakow, they will probably not move. I mean, maybe the other guys. He does look to be very, very good. Surprised he's even available that cheap. And even weirder that nobody's after him yet. Like, Manchester City and that. You'd think they'd be in for him too, but I guess maybe he's not as good as Amara Diouf. It makes sense. I'm curious to see how much they end up losing Diouf for, because there's no way he survives the summer there. They're going to sell him, and it's going to be for an abysmally short fee as well. It'll be like 3 million quid or something. So Preciado's going to come in. Chelsea first, yeah. It'll be the loan farm. He'll end up back on loan there afterwards, I suspect. So when actually is our Champions League match? So I want to make sure we get there. Right, so it's Rakov, then Basel. Good, okay, sick. So we know exactly what we're trying to make. We know what the target is. This okay. Ooh. Oh, chat, look what he's done. Look at this man. This is the transfer in screen now. Oh, you beauty. I honestly don't even know if the world rep needs to be there. But that's only because I might not use it, whereas other people might find that useful, particularly if they're not always looking at younger players on this screen, so maybe do leave that, actually. Chat, is there anything you think is missing from this screen? Right? Because for me, that's kind of covering most of the bases. I'm honestly not even sure if determination needs to be there, frankly. Oh, tremendous. Loan to them later down the line. Maybe, but that's That means if one team suffers, it is what it is. To be fair, at the moment, I don't think they're going to be that useful to us just because they're in the second tier these days. Ah! Nice one. Little loan for Babbage here. We'll binge together. Yeah. No, we don't want Noom. We do want these two. Probably about time I turned the loan offer thing back on again, really, isn't it? Because I'm pretty certain we turned them all off. Or did I? No, I didn't. Oh, no, I did. That's fine. We'll sort that out. Saz is just doing bits. Saz is sort of testing stuff at the moment. I'm sure at some point Saz might be happy for me to give them to other people. I was just... It's good, isn't it? It's just good. I guess wage... Yeah. To be fair, you may not know that information on that point yet. Because technically they're not actually scouted yet. So you might find that it just shows up with a load of NAs. Feeder team in Poland. We've actually... What the hell? Sorry? Unhappy... What unhappiness? Wants a new deal? You never asked for a new deal. Huh? Did I miss a screen or something? I might have missed a screen, to be fair, but I don't remember him asking for a new deal. It certainly wasn't as... Who's actually upset with him? Is it just one random dude? Because I think we might be okay here, because it's just he and someone else. Let's discuss issues, shall we? It's just you and... Oh, wait. The two captains. Cheers, lads. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to give him a new contract yet. Oh, God's sake. Nah, sorry, lads, I'm not giving him a new deal when he's got 5 years on his current contract. Once I can extend his contract using the extension clause, then I'll offer him a new contract. But right now, he's got 2 years left on his current deal and a 3-year extension clause in that contract. Like, shouldn't have signed the contract then, bud. Yeah, we'll try to get a feeder team. But the last time I asked for a feeder team, I nearly resigned accidentally. So I've been quite reticent to do it in the future, just in case. Ah, it's all Spain, isn't it? His time will come. We'll get there. Career goals more for... let's do 100 to 200 as an example. Has been fixed yet? I don't know, actually. Which screen? As in on player database? I haven't even tried to sort that. My guess would be probably, because they did fix a lot of these filters. So if I was to go into, say... I guess it'd be stats, right? No. Stats general. Career... Like all-time career goals. Couldn't filter... It's only going to go between 1 and 200. Oh, God, you might be right here, actually. That... I didn't even look for that screen before, but that does seem to be the same, yeah. I've never looked at that as a filter before, so no, that does appear to be the exact same. Saki McTominay. Nah, I think what it is, it's just because as far as the player is concerned, they have 2 years left on their deal and they've been playing well. It doesn't count the fact that I've got the 3-year extension clause, which is fair. But I feel like it should at least be taken into account. But what he really wants is a new contract before I can trigger it. So, in truth, it's probably realistic. But also, so is me getting annoyed at him, right? Mura's not registered here, right? Oh, Jesus. Right, that's not great. Wait a second. Let's try that again. The problem is, since our promotion, we don't have a lot of players that count as that, other than Kuziemka and Krzyzanowski. And obviously you. Well, we can register you, surely. No, wait. Right, this might be a tough one, actually. It might have also registered some players we don't want to register to, like you, for some reason. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. You don't need to be registered, but you surely could be, right? Yeah, he can be registered, so that's fine, even though he doesn't have to be. You now can't be, because that would violate that. Wow, this is going to be a bit of a pain. Minimum 2 goalkeepers. We do have you. So that will fill that proviso as well. Oh, thank you, CJ. Yeah, that is strange. I know that they'd fixed a lot of other things along those lines, so I just assumed that would have come with it, but I've actually not used that as a scouting tool before. It does weirdly feel like a design decision, absolutely, yeah. Hello, Slugs. God, what did you get up to yesterday? Okay, because Yemka... We don't have to register him again for the same reason, but we can. think the squad as things stand right now would... Oh, no, it wouldn't. We'd have to leave spaces for that, right? It became a... I don't know if he would count. Where even is James these days? He's further down, isn't he? Let's get rid of that, because they're not actually... Realistically, they ain't going to be in the team if they're not in the first team squad. I think James is already in the squad, actually. Ranjbar misses out because he's not old enough and hasn't been here long enough. I guess Siako could come in as well. No, 'cause that's a full squad, so we'd have to leave 3 spaces. So I basically have to take 3 more players out. Pretty much. Andre Luis doesn't need to be in the squad for the time being. Neither does this dude. Why is he in the squad? And you. Okay, yeah, my assistant was going wild there. He was adding people that we don't want in the team. To be fair. But we do want Mura in. Kiefer's definitely in. You don't need to be in either. That's what... Some of the players he's putting in this team instead of the guys we actually want are... bizarre decisions. Like, why is this dude in? Dele Alli's in, of course. In fact, if anything, Saeed Safi should be in. Yeah, Omic. He's probably further up, isn't he? Yep. He deserves... That's more like it. We need to leave 3 spots. I think that's about as much as we're going to get. Sort by age. I mean, we can sort by age, but it's not going to show us any players that we wasn't shown before. But that's a good shout. It would allow us to get rid of... Actually, those guys do need to be in. Those are the good young players. These are the sort of middle level. Karimov, for example, probably needs to be in as well. But I don't know who drops out for Karimov. There's no really obvious option for Karimov dropping out. Everybody else kind of... I mean, James, I guess, for Karimov. Squad player. What's Karimov's expectations? He might not care if he's got a low enough squad status. Actually, Karimov's going to miss out just because he would actually not care. Wait, Staniak's in there. Well, it won't matter. He's homegrown. Again, both of these two won't matter. If you take them out, we can't put someone else in their place. So it won't make any difference. From what I can tell, anyway. Yeah. That doesn't allow us more spots. They're homegrown players, so if we take them out, we can't put a non-homegrown player in their place. It would have to be a guy who's not a homegrown player to drop out. You're homegrown. Yeah, I think he would have to just miss out, which is okay. He won't care. Oh, thank you, Saz. It's very kind of you, man. Who needs a sub-goalkeeper? To be fair, we have to anyway. We have to have 2 goalkeepers in the squad, so we might as well put the guy we've got in that spot anyway, because he's actually homegrown as well. That might have to be the lineup for now anyway. That might change. Hello, RJ Slime. Scouting workflow. I think it depends on the way you're... Like, the league you're managing and etc. But for me, most of our scouting thus far has been done through looking for amateur players under the age of 19 or under the age of 18 in various nations and just taking wild punts on some of them, as well as looking for guys with national team caps that are under the age of, well, 18 and under, basically. That has found us some ridiculously good talent thus far, which has been pretty damn fruitful. So far, anyway. That's what's mostly done it. Hello, Doc Paul. What are we up to? We are kind of crushing it right now, actually. Top of the league again. Had a few little weird moments so far, but we've managed to sign up a ridiculous Moldovan talent. And it's just as well we did, because Koziemka is now out for 9 weeks with a wrist ligament injury? Something very strange. Oh, here the Angolan lads. Wow. They got to the top of the list bloody quickly. Sure, why not? That's a good question. We haven't checked on the other Polish boys in Europe yet. Actually, good shout. Let's get this sorted first. Insane. I feel like it's... I like the insane talent, but it feels to me always that little bit better when it's a player you just discover completely randomly and they aren't like a well-known wonder kid. Abubakar Friday here. If only he... Wait, hang on a minute. I thought he was playing in Italy, but he's actually not. Let's just discard those guys for the time being. That narrows it down a bit. You we already know about. You we already know about. You we already know about. Hey, why is it not glitching out? That's cool. Benny! Thank you very much for the 6 months of Tier 1, man. That's so nice of you. How's your Sunday going? What else have we got? You are kind of out of the price range. You're that youngster again that keeps coming back around. He's not bad. Is there no contract with you anymore? Yeah, so the insane talent we've got does have a release clause, which I know is going to come back to bite us. But that's across Woolbridge. Oh my god, this was the guy you're on about. So I saw someone put Mark de Neuer in chat earlier, and I didn't realise that... Oh, and he plays for the team that I call Top Cheese as well. He feels intriguing. He might want to want more money. Oh. Wow. Okay, definitely going to keep him on. That was surprising, actually. To Santa Baby with you. It's a great name. Does this mean anything excellent in Dutch? Yeah, his CA is kind of intriguing, actually. I like you. More information required. Turkish-German dude at Nottingham. Is that Nottingham Forest or Nottingham County? Unambitious. Oh, actually, I'm not sure about him now. He's very brave. 4 on the ground. Damn. Yeah, we got... Hang on. Nope, no snow. Just... It's actually a really nice wintry day here. My favourite. Was a Japanese guy. Ooh, Japanese Brazil. Wait. Not just Japanese Brazil. Japanese Brazil playing for this Dutch team who I've never heard of. Look at this badge. Heergendam. These kits... This is Kit Clash Central, by the way. What's going on here? This is brilliant. Weekly wage of £5 a week to play with, and you want improved players have 0 in the account for transfer. Wow. If you've got no money available, one of the things you can sometimes do is renegotiate some of your existing contracts. If you're in the lower leagues, you can sometimes get them with international... If you're in England, for example, whacking an English cap clause in their contracts might allow you to drop their wages a little bit. That will give you a bit more room to work with. His last name sounds like that. Not too cold. Yeah, it's exactly that, Doc. Genuinely. It's... Well, obviously, we're both in Cambridgeshire. It's like... Just a bit of blue, bit of cold, all non... Oh, yeah, I don't think there's really much you can do that. Other than release anyone you don't fancy using, perhaps. It'll reduce your squad size, but you could maybe use that money elsewhere. This guy is a Japanese-Brazilian playing in the Dutch lower leagues. Samuel Martinho Alves. He seems fun. For the memes. He's won me over with it. Wow, okay. I'll just offer him that. There we go. I don't think he's actually likely to be that good. It's my favourite. Also, shout out to Kate Winslet just serenading us right now. It's what we needed. Ooh. Hello, an Angolan fella. Not in Europe. That's very true, yeah. That'll do it. I do like a bit of snow, though. I've always... Ah, man. I am waiting for it to start to get a bit of snow here. That's more like it. Oh my goodness, look at this. Good old Clates Winslet. What if I never had a power cut? It's true. Dutch third national. He probably does, actually. Gauthier Kimpembe. I'm being told this man is 17. Ah, look at the rest of his attributes. For free? That is, you're right. He's got a full-on Abe Lincoln beard. It has to be fake. Maybe he just happened to have his picture taken when he was in like a Halloween costume or something. Would he go for that? Nice. We'll just take a short punt on this fella. The beard has won me over. And now I can keep report, switch back over this, and we've got players again. Poland. Oh, he's new. Oh, no, that's the same guy as before, isn't it? Nigerian fella. Ikena. Whoa, hello. Ibayomi. He's E-rated. This is why I don't always trust my scouts. I'm seeing I mean, he might be on the lowest end of all of these, but I want to sign him and find out. £390 a week is actually quite a bit. But he's Nigerian, so I should be able to sneak in. If I'm going to commit to the full bit here, I probably do need to offer him something like this that's like maybe there. It's a bit much, actually. I like some of the attributes I'm seeing, though. Maybe it's just that he's got really good physicals and I'm being swayed by it. They're falling off a little bit more now. Any other crazy name combinations? Nigerian, Italy, as a Boubacar Friday. Oh, no. He's the exact opposite of that, basically. The player that is definitely not as good as they're saying. But that's okay. Decent. Right, Rakov, Basel. We'll put the scouting on hold for a moment and actually just play some games. The full-time prints code is, yeah, it's for the month of December. So it's like a Christmas code, basically. So you can get 10% off of, I think it's any prints, basically, using the code SYC at checkout. And they are so high quality. I mean, I don't know if you saw the ones I was showing a minute ago. I should find a place to hang them up. Out of the team recently. Yeah, I feel for you, Victor. But you're either going to have to accept a lower squad status, or you want to go on loan. That's actually fine. I mean, I probably shouldn't have promised it to him, but I might accept any loan that he's offered. Yeah, this is going to need to be rotated squad. For sure. I might do a next match only situation before we get into that. Oh, loan offers. Perfect. I might find Hadrian's going to be so proud. I'm actually going to use the next match only option. Squad player. Regular starter. Yeah, fine. Probably should have accepted more than that, but we'll just get him out. The last thing we want is to fail the promise because I keep trying to loan specifically to a Polish side. We'll have a few like foreign loan slots, so we'll just let that be one of those for the time being. Is our game Saturday or Sunday, actually? All right, team selection. Right, first, before anything else, next match. So, keeper's fine. I'll start Faye and Eduardo. I'll check their feet. I'll check their feet in a minute. Wait, why does Eduardo only show up on one of these? It must be because of his footedness. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the reason. We will start Mura. Van der Baus will start Omich, just about. Krzyzewski will start Safi, maybe? Might have to be honest. Karamov, actually Karamov can stay in the team. Stoya is going to have to stay in the team. Oh no, Bandama maybe. Alongside Deli Ali, it's going to need to be bloody hell. Ranjbar? I think we're accepting that this is not going to be the best performance from us here. Castillo... Ooh. I'm going to leave Furman in the team because we don't really have a better option than him right now. As for the bench, am I even allowed to do that? Yeah, it's going to have to be. It's going to be a weakened side. I mean, I'll be curious to see what we can pull off with this. Is that the full bench? Nice. Is it going to kick off? Ah, you bastard. Yeah, I'll have to leave a space on the bench, which will be probably on way again. Isn't he already? Don't believe so, no. If he is, he's not in the first team. Only such 11 substitutes. That's fine. Thiago, I think, is a January boy. End of month at earliest. I'll talk to Mike, because I actually don't know how long the code runs for, to be fair. It might be Wroblewski? I think I'd rather just start Alexander Furman. Sod's law, he'll get an injury now for the one player we don't rotate, but such is life. This is not an easy game either, because it is Rakov, who, despite being bad last season, are better this year. But we did beat them home and away last season, 1-0 in both games. So who gets a debut today? So Eduardo's in for the first time. Fai hasn't played for us for a while. Safi's first start. Ranjbar's back. I like this. I said I like this lineup. We probably will lose this game. But if it's the sort of thing that... Well, at least it wasn't Fearman. Shit. That is not good. Potential thigh injury. That might not be the end of the world, actually. Annoying that Rodado's basically going to have to play the full 90 anyway, though. That 8-minute rest that he's had there, sat on the bench, that's going to make all the difference come Basel. I'm telling you now. It's just, hopefully it'll be a dead leg or something. Although the problem is with thigh, you could have hamstrings. Like, if it's a moderate hamstring injury, that's going to be months. We'll get to Miss Wroblewski. Not really, no. I mean... Put it this way, I wouldn't have been bringing Wroblewski off the bench instead of Rodado in that situation anyway. But it does now mean we are a little bit struggling on the striker substitutes. Now, I can't really make any. Yeah, we're controlling the ball. This might have to be one of those games that we just hope for a 0-0. Because they are just better than us. Thing is, Wroblewski, realistically, the only game that he did anything in for us last season was that first match. He contributed absolutely nothing outside of that, and that's fine. Like, us expecting him to do anything more than that incredible lightning in a bottle moment was a bit much. But once Fearman came in, and that's already 1-0. Is that Erling Haaland's cousin? No, that's not, is it? I just saw Brout in there. I thought maybe it was. Never Let Me Go. It could be. Maybe I've just got my Never Let Me Go playlist on. Inspired by Kazuo Ishiguro. So straight through the legs. Oh, it is. Isn't there another guy? Like another cousin called like Albert something. Albert Braut Shorland or something? There was a third guy. We used to see him in Norway all the time. He was the most common lookup when we did our Norway save. It was definitely him. Yeah, I think this might be the type of game where we are just not going to be... I mean, we can whack it on attacking in the second half. But if I can avoid it, I don't want to have to bring these guys off the bench. Maybe I could give them 10, 15 minutes at the end. Some of the first team, proper first team guys. We just don't really have the squad depth yet to be able to handle this. And you might say, well, why didn't you sign loads of first team guys in this summer? It's all very well bringing the guys in, but unless we can give them enough game time, which we wouldn't probably over the full season, they'd just kick off and you have a hugely unbalanced team, basically. And, crucially, large wages going with it. People like the Matsokis. Oh, nicely done. Hang on a minute. There might be a counter. Oh, this is going to be half time, isn't it? No, it's too early for that. It's poor again. Can't clear our lines at the moment. Go on, Safi. Oh, dear. This guy's decent. Look at the dribbling on him. Safi's got his hands behind. Oh, he's gone all the way. Oh, he is actually... Wow. I hope this lad has really good dribbling, because that is an absolutely world-class finish there from Mohamed Anas Haj. He's absolutely put him on toast here. Goes inside, cuts back against him again, thinks, will I square it? Will I fuck? No, he's going straight past him, in fact. Pokes it home. That's a really good goal. Oh, I'm not sure Safi's ever going to emotionally recover from that. I'd be depressed too if someone did that to me. Yeah, 2-0 at half-time does make this a lot more difficult. No, exactly. One loss does not make a tragedy, indeed. Plus, they're a good team. They were just bad last season. Look how difficult they're finding it to get the ball off of us, but they're just doing us on the counter-attack with the quality they've got in those positions. Okay. Obviously, we yell at them. I might just go to attack in the second half anyway.
Oh, yes, very soon.
Because we're 2-0 down now. What's the worst that could happen? We get an injury. Actually, that probably is the worst thing that could happen. Anders, thank you for the follow. I get the feeling we'll probably end up not winning the title this year. Although, if we do get in the Champions League group stage, we ain't going to be getting out of it. I wouldn't have thought. Which means we might actually be able to make a comeback after Christmas, potentially, if that... Oh my god, I thought that was in. Yeah, nobody's really having a good game today. Actually, Lewis said... no, nobody's having a good game at all. Furman and Luis Eduardo... Oh, actually, Luis Eduardo is on a 6.8. In a game that we're losing, to have a centre-back on his debut, that's at least encouraging. I am clutching at straws to find positives here, but that is the one positive I've been able to find. They are quite aggressive as well. They're pushing a lot of bodies forward. We just can't seem to get out of our own zone, even though we're getting a lot of the ball. I'm guessing it's not wasted possession, but like meaningless possession. I reckon at 60... Then again, what subs do I even make at 60 minutes? I might wait until 75, throw a couple of first-teamers at it, and just see if we can't bail out a 2-2 draw with a couple of the big boys. And by that, I mean Dele Alli maybe as the number 10. Because I don't really want to risk Stoyan. Not Stoyan, sorry, Stoya. Oh, dearie me. Okay, that was bad. Safi has been thrown in at the deep end a little bit here. Right, don't foul him. Oh my god. That's fine. Yeah, no, we meant to do that. I get the feeling this might get worse before it gets better. Don't want the morale to get absolutely tanked by it. But ultimately, if it means that we get the full first team available, with the exception probably... Oh no, Castillo. I'm just glad it wasn't Foreman that got injured. That would have been much worse. Yeah, they've obliterated us here. I think we'll go to 70 and I'll throw them on. A couple of them at least. How is he putting up such a good rating in this game? He must just be winning everything in the air. And what? He's anxious, but I'm not taking him off because he's actually playing really, really well. But Wroblewski isn't on the bench. What's the options here? Maybe you and you just to give us a bit of width. Where's Dele Alli gone? Maybe Dele Alli for Bandama. Play him a bit more high up. He can... what's that? One more sub maybe? Oh, I'll make the last sub. Why not? Give him 10 minutes. Get James in. Hat-trick for James coming up right now. I'm telling you. It's his moment to shine. Even with this defeat, we'd still only got dropped down to 3rd in the league. And I suspect that we'll get an opportunity when these guys are going to have tougher... Wow, we've had nothing in this game at all. I guess it's to be... in a weird way, I'm actually kind of glad that they didn't perform insanely well, because it would have been like, really? How are they capable of doing that, I suppose? It's nice to know that there is still a skill gap there. No amount of tactics is going to bridge that gap just yet, I wouldn't have thought. Rodado has done dreadfully off the bench, though. And he's had the full game to do it. We've got a few more shots with some of the better guys on the pitch, but... realistically, yeah, that was always going to be a bad performance from us. They were just much, much better than us. Understandably. Yeah, they fixed the arrows. Thank God for that. That was a little confusing at times. Savi had a 6.1. Oofy. Had won the league. Well, I mean, to be fair, our team last season was much better than the team that was out there. But had we won this game and played really, really well with that team, I'd have started to feel like, wow, is this tactic just broken? Yeah, we had the ball, but we had nothing. We did nothing with it. Oh, it actually is a moderate hamstring as well. I was joking. That's him gone for a while. Is it not fixed on console? Wow. On the plus side, at least, we are going to have a full strength side available, with the exception of him at least, for the next game in Europe. We'll just now lose that easily anyway. Language development. That's good to see. Those guys don't join us. New youngster striker. Do we? I mean, we've got... But this is the thing. He's out for for 6 weeks or whatever. If we then sign a player to replace him when he comes back, that's the thing. You can't just sign a player to replace every time someone gets a minor to moderate injury, because then you just end up with a bloated squad of players that are expecting playing time. Not that he is, in fairness. He probably isn't expecting to play that much. You are not joining us yet either. Jesus, January's going to be busy, man. Yeah, he's not in yet. To be fair, Kima, you're probably right. Someone is bound to just randomly show up in the same way that the guy randomly did before. Is he... Oh. Yeah, I'll say he's an overpay. He's not really. He's not earning any money, is he? I'll get you on the transfer. I mean, he might be a loan farmer. He's not going to pay for us, let's put it that way. Recruitment advice. How we don't take advice? It's very unlike me to take advice. Oh, God. So he's going out on loan, at least. Those are going to be bids from... God knows which country those bids are going to be from. Probably still... Japan. Oh, interesting. Because he came from a Dutch side, right? But it's Japanese bids because that's his nationality. But sometimes it seems to be a bit of both. Either way, he's not going, but still. They sound more Dutch than... Wait, no, these aren't Japanese teams, are they? These are... Oh, they are. They sound... That almost sounded Dutch at first. 90-year-old Jesse Lingard. That's the one. Get him and Dele Alli in there. We'll rejuvenate both of their careers. Actually, where is Jesse Lingard at the moment in this save? I wonder if he's around. From the youth team. Well, we've got Rodado, we've got Foreman. Technically, we've got Ellis Perez. Dutch for 14. Oh, I see. So there is actually a Dutch team now, but it's just in Japan. Huh. What are the odds of that? Unless that's the reason the game has something. No, it couldn't possibly be that clever, could it? I think sometimes I think the game's cleverer than it actually is. You're right. He may well have the extra nationality in there too. Right. Basel. I don't really know what to expect from Basel. Oh, yeah, no, you absolutely do. You'll almost always get either it's the player's nationality or it's the based in nation, as in like whoever we signed them from. So if you sign them from a Portuguese side, even if they are, I don't know, Bulgarian, you'll still likely get those players. Oh, are they? That's cool. So Karamov is unregistered. That's fine. Just have to remove the bench. Wait, did I not put Safi in? There wasn't room, was there? He was too... He's not... Sorry, he's young, but he's not been at the club long enough to count as young enough, if that makes sense. Right, so Karamov is not going to start, but that is... Let me just check the actual squad. Who's actually available here? Oh, Jesus. Let me just put these guys in too, because there's probably a few younger players that are also eligible, because we've got loads of these guys here too. Not that I'd want to put them in the team yet. Oh, there's Mirage. Shame we didn't get a striker in the intake this year. Wroblewski might genuinely have been on the bench here. Yeah, no, he definitely is actually on the bench. So is any injury? Stoyer, Furman, Rodado. Karamov can't play, so he's going to have to come out for somebody. But the question is who? Might have to be Gilbert. Because James... Oh, wait, James is in there somewhere, isn't he? No, James. It'll be James. Bandama's more of a number 10. Have no sub-strikers. Yeah, and now he's in the team. But we were talking about signing people. Staniak, bless him. He can only play against us, never for us. Other than the games that he's played for us. I might just literally... I'll just do the old quick pick rest of the positions, unless it doesn't let me do it. Oh, it does. It's nice. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, put the guys that... What? Why has it been grayed out players on the bench when we actually have players eligible that can just go onto the bench? Like you, right? Yeah, how strange. I think it's because the quick pick just doesn't like players outside of your first team squad, does it? It seems. And you can't affect the settings on it anymore. Stasiak's definitely on the bench too. That'll do. Right. Is that everyone? Nice. Not the strongest lineup because of the injuries and the situation, but that's the problem when you get into the Champions League or European competitions too early. The players don't have a chance to have naturalised properly yet. I think we've got one more slot, actually. Who was the other guy that we got on our intake this year? Oh, there he is. We'll have all three of the guys from the intake on the bench, just in case. This is going to be tough. Hidden potentially has... Yeah, I think his potential is very well hidden. So well hidden that it might be non-existent. Actually, what is his potential these days? Still 5-star. He just has no pace, composure, or finishing ability. Oh yeah, isn't the situation in real life where a team went from second to first in the league despite not winning any matches in that spell because they drew 5 in a row, but the team they were overtaking somehow lost more matches in that period? Intake, we got 3 5-star potential dudes in it. It was crazy. 3 of which are all now on the bench in this game. It was Stasiak, Mroj, and Dimitrovic. Incredible. I don't know what the expectations are like here. Was it Wisła Płock? Yeah. Extra Classer is truly cooking. Oh, look at these graphics, man. Champions League nights, they're just different. It sucks, Midichar, because you used to be able to tweak the settings to... in before the stream now gets claimed by UEFA like it did that other time. It just looks good, doesn't it? It's our first... Oh, yes! Okay. This is delicious. What does this look like in that base? Still looks way better. Champions League nights in Poland, man. The blue stadium, I think, really fits the colour scheme as well. It is cinema. It'll be even more cinema if we get it. Yeah, why not? They got a new Salah. Wait till they sell him. It's just I mean, to be fair, I'm more of a fan of the Europa League music myself. I think it just slaps a bit more. It's got more of a bop. Curious to see what happens when they finally let the Conference League have its own tune. Oh, the new version, yeah. Is that what that is? Because I actually couldn't pick out the differences there, to be honest. Are Basel playing in purple? Basel have some lovely kits. I remember, was it Novartis they had as a sponsor one time? And I just love their colours in general, basically. No, this is actually our stadium. We do have a very large stadium. Well, we're controlling the ball. This feels like the type of game where Kuziemka could have been really useful for unlocking teams. I'm not sure Stoyer's quite at that level yet. But it's fine, because if we don't win this tie, it's actually okay. We'd be in the Europa League then, which would be arguably this first time around in Europe, probably more fun. But still, come on, Ronaldo. How's your moment, Angel? Show me something. This is the playoff round. The round we went in. This is our first ever European game in the save. Dele Alli. Oh, back post. James! No! Yes! And it's, of all people, oh, I like that graphic. Stoyer. First ever European goal in this save is scored by the Moldovan youngster. That is beautiful. Wait, Matt Sells plays for them? Oh, please don't be offside. Yes! Come on. Lovely pass. They gave Dele Alli way too much space here. He's got the freedom of the whole box there. It's a good header from James, but Stoyer's just there. Lovely old job. Yeah, we're going to get off after this game anyway. I just wanted to get us a Champions League game in today to make sure that we did one. We can pick things up again properly on Tuesday. This is good. Because, I mean, they've got to come at us, which should, in theory, yeah, another hockey assist for Dele Alli. I love how usable he is. He wasn't... I didn't expect him to play as well as he has in this team. Oh, did he get a touch on that? Come on, Khalifa. That's what we need. Wait. No, I'm pretty certain he did get a touch on that. Foreman's not struggling, but nobody's... other than Krzyzanowski, to be fair. Didn't program the club colours. Yeah. I just feel like they could have done more with some of the brandings, particularly as they have lots more league licenses. Like, they could have had all the extra class of branding. They have the license to the league. But instead I had to make it myself for the videos because they just didn't do anything with it. The Manager of the Month award in the extra class is literally a Football Manager branded award. Like, do stuff with it. 6 points. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm more just thinking about our progression. It would be nice to have a season in the Europa League just to see, because I think realistically, points-wise, we're probably much more likely to go further there. You know, his attributes are spectacular, and he's going to be here for a while, unless he decides to randomly retire. But we're winning, at least. Without any true standouts, other than Dele Alli, and Grujic as well. Oh, yeah, no, if we do qualify, I mean, the main thing is if we do qualify, we get loads of money, which just means we can go even more mental in terms of recruitment. But if we don't, we're well ahead of expectations at this stage, which is great, because it means, like, it's win-win for us, pretty much. If we don't go through, we end up in the Europa League and get to have a bloody lovely time there, where we realistically should be hoping to get to the knockouts of some form there. It'd be a bit harsh if we didn't get top 24 in the Europa League, but Champions League, we'd probably get clarted most weeks, particularly as a pot 4 side with, not that matters so much these days. with our reputation, which is very low. How old is Deli? I think he's 31, but I did give him a 4-year contract. Right, probably about to do some subs here, actually. No striker subs, of course. I can't really bring these guys on. Watching the darts? No, I've never really been a huge fan of darts, to be honest. James has struggled. Maybe it's now time for you. We don't have a lot of options, really. Van Baus is actually really well done. Mura to the left side, perhaps. Perfect time for it as well, yeah. Rodado is nervous, but realistically, I'm not bringing Roblewski on unless I absolutely have to. He's here in case we get an injury rather than as an actual option. Yeah, I don't think any of our subs are really players that I'd want to bring in. Maybe Omic just because Van Baus is on a yellow card, and I'd rather him not get sent off. I guess is it because it's a really sort of statistical game, Slugs? I think it's one of those games that I'd have to play more in order to really enjoy it. I haven't played it in probably about 15 years since I was in a random pub in Suffolk. Waiting for a gig. I like the counting. Good. Counting is fun, to be fair. I'm team counting. Oh, that's a pass. Second goal suddenly changes us a lot. A 1-0 lead is not a lot to take back to Switzerland, but a 2-0 lead is really... Oh, no! I'm pretty certain someone has just backheeled an assist in the Champions League. Alexander Foreman scores his first Champions League goal. Who was that? And how do we sign you for more? Was that... Who is that? Is that Bandama? Oh! First time backheeled assist there from Gilbert. What an absolute monster assist that is. That has changed a lot. We might actually get in the Champions League here. Like, officially. Oh, I love the little bits of flair like that. Just win the Champions League this year. Easy, mate. I mean, Basel was a relatively favourable draw. Oh, the free cam for that. Yeah, I actually have a free cam installed again because obviously it gets overwritten every time they update the game. Uh-oh. Thank God there's no away goals if we were to concede one here. Feels like we haven't conceded from a set piece in a while, though. He's going to bang this, isn't he? Oh, my. You know what? I'm not even mad. That's an unbelievable strike from Matinho. Just as well we did score a goal. Because a 1-1 would have been a really tough one to take with us. But that is at least a little bit more... I mean, ultimately, a 1-goal lead's a 1-goal lead. I do kind of as well, NSD. It feels more meaningful then. But I think they should at least count like after extra... Didn't they do a thing where they counted after extra time for a bit only? But then that was probably worse in a way. Because that seemed to favour one team over the other, which is not what you want. It is a little bit like his title winning goal, yeah. I'd say relatively easy. There was other teams that we would have much rather had, but that's probably about a fair result in terms of the winning margin. 2-0, I'd have felt very confident going into the second leg that we would be able to get through. This now relies on a lot of luck. Not luck, like just us turning up. We won the game, though, and that second goal was absolutely... beautiful. Legend. No one close enough. Yeah, there is still that little issue with the defending the second phase of set pieces basically is still a little bit busted, I found. Right, we'll make that our last little check before we head off for the day, is how the other teams in Poland got on. So we have... I'm just going to look them up. It's just easier than trying to find them. I can just look on their schedules. So we've got Legia Warszawa, who definitely did get into the Conference League, and they've just beaten Derry City. So they are through to the playoff round where they're playing Viking. It's beta. It's in the beta branch. You mean like the post-match thing? Yeah, that's currently on the beta update. I don't think they've released that to the main branch yet, as far as I know. But since the number of questions we're getting about it suggests it probably isn't. Lechia, oh dear, they look like seeing some red there. Now they've beaten Sheriff Tiraspol, so they're playing PAOK in the playoff round. That's good news. Jagiellonia are the other one. They're in the... What are they in? Oh, they're not in anything. Jagiellonia are out. That's actually really disappointing to go out to as... Is that Slovenia or Slovakia? Slovenian side. I'd have expected better from them, given the squad they've got and the youth players. And the last team was... Who was the last team that got into Europe? I've genuinely forgot. Oh, it was Lech Poznan, wasn't it? Of course. And they are currently into the playoff round against Hajduk Split. So most likely, they're going... We're probably going to get... In fact, we kind of have to now. We're going to get 4 out of 5 into the groups. Super. I think the only one that can miss out now is obviously Jagiellonia, who are dunzos. Chris Gio, thank you for the follow. So what does that do to the coefficient then? Probably going into slightly later rounds is you don't get as much coefficient going. Yeah, having these guys drop into the Conference League again would be really, really good. Beat Split, I don't know. because they might have some good regions in their team by now, even though it's only season 3. Continents, Europe, where are we at on the year? Bam, Bulgaria been cooking. Oh, 1.5 points. I suppose it's only the qualifiers. You only get the bare minimums there. Probably doesn't do a lot for next season just yet. Although, oh no, actually, as things stand, somehow, we would lose a spot to Greece. I guess it's because you can't see the year that's being lost. So my guess is we've got a good year and Greece have got an absolutely terrible year. In fact, we'd lose a spot to Greece and Norway. So super early days yet. Thankfully, both of them have already lost 2 teams and we've only lost 1. Scotland are a worry though, because they've already got 5 teams left still. Denmark are cooked already. Is it a 12-point year? Yeah, in that case, I can see why we're dropping. Oh, you can see it here, can't you? Of course. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. I think us hanging on to 11th place this year is going to be a tough ask. But that's okay. If we got 3 teams into the group stages of the Conference League and us in the Europa League groups, depending on how far we go, then again, at this rate, it's looking like we're not going to be in the Europa League groups. So, one thing I actually didn't do, and I need to make sure I do this before we go, is VOD comments, because I completely forgot again. So obviously the first one was to do with the Saka signing for Manchester City. So we actually didn't sign for them in the end, but he did get a new contract out of it, which we did discuss earlier. I totally forgot to look up the Stockport County, which I will just quickly do before we get off. So as for the national team as a column on the Natty Caps thing, if I remember correctly, if you put in national team as a column, it isn't what you think it is, or it wasn't when I last looked. It doesn't actually tell you the national team they play for. It just tells you main, under 21 or under 19, which unfortunately is not as helpful as you'd think it would be, sadly. And the latest patch, as far as I know, didn't give scouts any knowledge that they didn't already have. To my knowledge, at least. They only knew Poland. I don't think our scouts only knew Poland before. We definitely had way more knowledge than Poland. And we have worldwide scouting range as well. Text of the main squad, yeah. Trust me, it would be so good if it did. They just need to add nationality back. But yeah, as far as I know, our scouts only have... Well, they have new knowledge because we've got some more scouts, but we had knowledge outside of Poland before. And in terms of players coming through those screens, it's more to do with our scouting range than it is our scouts' individual knowledge, because most of it is me requesting the reports rather than them bringing it to me themselves. They don't really get the ability to do that in this save because I'm the one telling them where to go most of the time. So, who is live this afternoon that I can send you lovely folks over to? Oh, I'm seeing a bit of gaffer there by the looks of things. Oh, what have we got? D-Boy. We did D-Boy last time. It'd be rude of me not to send you lovely folks over to Gaffer, wouldn't it now? So, Tuesday stream. I've got capital letters for some reason. Boom. Look up Stockport. Oh shit, hang on. I promise I will do that next stream, but I want to make sure that you guys can get off and watch the football if you want to. Oh, I'll leave that one open. I mean, I'll probably end up restarting my computer, so I'll try to remember. Voddy, if you do see this, remind me again on the next VOD and we'll get it back again. That's how it works, right? We communicate with each other long distance here. Holy Christ. Yeah, so I will be having next Sunday off, but I just thought I was too excited about the transfer window and the players we could find, frankly, so I wanted to stream today. I'm going to have a little rest now because I'm actually knackered. Yeah, get your full-time prints if you haven't already, and I'll see you guys. I'll probably have a scouting video out later this week that talks about all this new stuff and maybe the new SAS developments, depending on what. Great shout, Asher. Really good idea. I'll maybe adjust that to Stockport shirt, just in case, otherwise I'll be like, what's wrong with Stockport? But yeah, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for the resubs, the bits, the insane donos earlier. That was wild. And thank you for just sticking around, having a nice time on a Sunday. I appreciate that, thanks. If you are new and you haven't already, drop a follow. I'd appreciate, and I'll send you a lovely